Hello, everybody. I want to point out that we were ready to go. I was ready to go at 8:01. I think others were ready to go before that. But Messi decided to start talking about NFL prices, and Rena finally started yelling at us all to go live. So
I'm sorry. I just don't have a lot of friends I can talk to NFL offseason about.
you need to speak to Brittany more than me, honestly. But, you know. Like,
Yeah, but then we'll probably just get in arguments.
like, what was the first thing I brought up in the conversation? I was talking about like CTE, bodily injury, people that never even made it, so on and so forth. Brittany gets depressed when I bring up that stuff, and she's like, "No, you ruined fun." So,
No, you're right.
So,
unfortunately.
Anyways, how was everybody's week so far? Go well?
Let me tell you.
Okay, go ahead. I'm letting you.
Well, football off season's happening. I'm just kidding. Nothing happened.
Okay, awesome. My daughter about 20 minutes ago was singing "Baby Got Back" to her grandparents on FaceTime. So that was a funny thing to witness. It's not like she remembers all the words either. So there's a lot of improv in there. So it was an interesting. It was funny, you know. One day, will your son sing "Baby Got Back" to his grandparents? No. There, no. What? Do you think there's like a different energy that comes from like a young lady singing it and a young gentleman?
I'm hoping to teach him how to like survive in the pit, you know, like when Slayer or something's playing. Dude, Slayer's coming back and doing shows.
I mean, you can listen to more than just that. Like you can expand the horizon of the different genres of music. No. That's fine. Okay. Cool.
There's stuff that I've been leaning more into like the Japanese metal and Japanese like rock. It's been great.
So I finally watched seasons 1 and 2 of OPM, and two things. First of all, the opening song is a lot of fun, just because you're talking about Japanese metal. It's a lot of fun, though. Clearly, you know, I don't know if it's a famous band that did it or just like an anime band that did it, but that was a lot of fun. And number 2, I now understand why Wade wants to play a specific type of campaign that he's been asking for a while. And I won't lie, after watching OPM, I'm like, okay.
Is that Wade. One Piece? What is OPM?
One Punch Man.
One Punch Man.
Yeah. Oh, One Punch.
Dude, freaking get cultured, weeb.
I'm sorry.
I
heard.
I'm
OP.
looking to see who did the intros. First one is definitely a Japanese band.
Oh, yeah. Scott, do you even know what Demon Slayer is? Sorry, this is a tangent. Oh, wow, this is a tangent from last night. I'm sorry, or from Monday night. Scott's luck dice rolls. You know he has the gifts on all the luck dice rolls. If you miss it, or if you have one, he's using entirely Demon Slayer in the other campaign. I don't think he's ever watched it. I have no idea where he got these gifts from.
But this is the thing.
I have seen bits of Demon Slayer. I've never watched the entire series. So
if
I knew what it was.
If you want a good anime,
okay, I didn't know you knew what it was.
Hunting demons. Ignore Jujutsu Kaisen, ignore Demon Slayer, just go watch Chainsaw Man. So much better than both those two shows. Demon Slayer
they're all good.
Beautiful.
Honestly, they're all good.
Disagree.
They're all good.
Disagree. No, Jujutsu Kaisen's first season is ass. It's so fucking boring. I hate it. I just can't get in. Spy Family is super funny. I think Rena would like Spy Family. Chainsaw Man. The intro is...
I've seen Spy Family. I think Jujutsu Kaisen is better than Chainsaw Man, but that's just me. I like Chainsaw Man. It's very good.
When does Jujutsu Kaisen get good? Tell me. If you're like second season. Excuse me?
It was good in the beginning. I liked
it. It was not. It's been drawn out. I'm like where they've been fighting and shit. I'm like 18 episodes in. I'm bored as shit. Because I'm still learning about characters.
I mean, that sounds like Game of Thrones. That sounds like
that's kind of how it is. Where you're like a season in and they're like still introducing new characters. I like Chainsaw Man.
As a new viewer, this lack of D&D is a turnoff. 0 out of 10 D&D channel. Hey, Wade. Go fuck yourself. But while you're doing so, just understand, we can talk about a potential campaign concept for the future that I think that you might really enjoy. So just as you're looping up the devices or whatever it is that you're using to take care of aforementioned needed action to do unto yourself, keep that in mind, and we can discuss this later on. Okay. All right. Cool. Awesome. Exciting. You guys are ready to do the thing with the stuff. Last session when we left off, quick reminder, Graff's dead. Cool. All right. Graff's dead.
Dude, I forgot. Fuck.
Yeah.
Completely forgot.
How do we salute in the like? How does the alliance salute? You do like an
Careful,
A,
don't do
like,
too many.
On the ground on fire.
We're mirrored.
Yeah.
We're mirrored, yeah. Okay.
They do the YMCA.
Oh. Oh, there you go. Alliance. It's like some not Genshin Impact. Jesus Christ. Genyu squad. Genyu team.
Genyu Force.
Genyu Force.
Force. Yeah, Genyu Force.
Genyu Squad. Yeah.
Genyu Squad.
Squad.
Yeah.
Took
They're
me
in
a moment.
Fortnite,
Listen,
aren't they?
I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z since I was a teenager. All right, like give me a moment. You know.
This made me really sad though. Thanks.
Yeah.
God.
Why'd you got to bring that up, Scott?
Dragon Ball Z.
You're
Why,
such an
because the
asshole. You don't
creator
even
died?
know. You don't.
Yes.
No, I know he died. I mean, you
It's
cherish
still
the
fresh.
happy deaths.
Okay.
Yeah, you cherish the good stuff. But he was young too. He was like 60 something, right?
He was what 68? I don't remember.
Yeah, I was pretty young.
He was older, but not. Yeah, not old enough. To
Yeah, definitely not old enough for that. Keegan, just so you know, you sound really quiet.
Did I?
Yeah, either that or you just.
Let me up game.
Yeah, I was gonna say unless you were whispering out of respect for oh god, I can't remember his name.
For Toriyama? Yeah, no, I wasn't.
Toriyama.
Yeah.
Anyways.
DBZ's good. Demon Slayer's good. Jujutsu Kaisen's
Oh, hold
good.
on. Let's take this back a
Chainsaw
step.
Man's good.
DBZ is not good, but it's enjoyable. DBZ is trash anime, but it's enjoyable. That's like saying.
It
That's
depends
like
on-
saying.
Depends on which one you're watching.
Boo Saga's trash anime, but the rest of it is good. It's
Yeah,
not
that's why
like
the cell
Peach.
games exist.
Look,
It's like
it's
saying Fast and the
It's not
Furious are
Peach.
good movies. They're not good. They're just fun.
No. I'm not saying it's like the most the most like Oscar-worthy shit on the planet, but like good has different facets.
I want to say something very controversial, and I think the top like god animes, Dragon Ball, Naruto, Inuyasha. I hate all those. I think that maybe it's just because they're
No, that's a
dated,
fair opinion.
Yeah,
but I
Fair
mean,
opinion.
I just
Still
feel like
fair.
they're
They're only-
overhyped.
Okay.
Sailor Moon up there too.
So I've
know what I
I've
mean?
watched Sailor
Like-
Moon. I've watched Inuyasha. I honestly
watched
never
all-
watched Naruto.
I haven't watched Naruto. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't
Like,
care how long it is. I'm
You
watching
don't
One
need to
Piece.
watch it.
Bleach.
You
Like,
don't
it was
need
like
to
a
watch it.
season of Bleach, and then
Yeah,
I was just
Bleach.
bored. It was like, oh, it's
Yeah.
another one of these. Okay, cool. Yeah.
It's of its
Look,
time.
I watched Naruto without the filler, and I still got so frustrated that I switched to the manga.
Yeah.
It had
it's bad.
so many flashbacks, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll read it so I can skip stuff."
Okay, I won't
Yeah.
lie. After watching the 2 seasons of OPM, I'm like, I kind of want to just go and buy the manga, but it's like 80 something issues or something like that now. So it's quite the endeavor if I want to get
If
into
you
it.
investment.
want, last thing, and then we get to D&D. Okay. If you want, you have an iPhone, right?
Yeah.
Shonen Jump, $2.99 a month.
What is it?
Shonen Jump.
Yep.
$2.99 a month. You could read whatever manga you want. There's like thousands of it.
Really? Oh. Okay.
I went out. I got my Chainsaw Man manga. It's like $90 for like the first like 14 issues. I'm like, that's expensive. And then I looked on there. It's $2.99.
See, I tried rereading Amazing Spider-Man on my cell phone, and it was an unpleasant experience for me because I didn't like the comic book style in there. But manga cells look different from comic cells, so
Let me just
Yeah.
hold 2 seconds here. So if I were to just open up a chapter of Chainsaw Man, like it's not gonna focus. But I mean, it's
that doesn't look terrible because it looks like
No.
it does a show like,
Looks like
you want to say like 60% of the page out the gate or the whole page.
no,
out the
it's
gate?
that's the whole page,
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
and you can zoom in and stuff.
All right. No,
Again,
that's
see,
awesome.
no,
Speaking of manga, did you guys know Five Nights at Freddy's has books?
Yes,
Five
unfortunately, I
Nights
did.
at Freddy has books.
Yeah, you can get those. You can read those on your phone.
Never played it.
Oh, well, you know what you have played?
Dungeons and
ED.
Dragons. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Messi. All right. All right. Okay, let's do this. Messi, you did a good job with that one. I appreciate you. You know what? I'll make sure that one of the items that you're getting in this upcoming Monday session,
My birthday
it's-
item?
that it's oh shit, chat, you guys failed on the birthday item thing. You got to get on that. In Discord, y'all failed. It's on you.
Keegan's birthday was
100% has
actually
nothing to do
yesterday,
with
by the
me.
way.
What?
So, Keegan's birthday was yesterday.
Was it really?
I got another
Yeah.
birthday.
Happy
Sweet.
birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
He needs another item. He needs
Wait,
an
no,
item.
no, seriously, your
It
birthday was
definitely
yesterday?
wasn't. No, it was. in
Oh,
November.
I was like, wait, what?
No, it was. He needs an item,
No,
too.
it was. You don't have to be humble about it.
So it's my
You can-
dad's
it's
birthday
fine.
today, and it's
Um,
my wife's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Did they get items, Scott? Did we need
One of
to
my
get
friends
items for
did
you?
declare that yesterday was my birthday, though. So I don't know.
There you go.
It's like
I
Maggie.
declare you
Maggie
the
always-
Special bag to go in.
Maggie always wishes me a happy birthday because she's a good friend and I'm a terrible friend. And she always does it the day before my birthday because whatever she put in her phone or what have you is off by a day. She does it every year since we met. So
Wow.
it's been like 7 years of the 22nd of the 22nd. Happy birthday. And I'm like, thanks, Maggie. Tomorrow, though. Anyways, cool. Where are we? Session. We haven't started yet. Last week, y'all were like, oh no! And then you were like, but wait, there's this indoctrination bad thingy, but it's down where there's lots of radiation and stuff. Let's go take care of it. And then you took her helmet and ran down the camera helped you. Fuzzy, 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 fuzzy snow. Took care of it. I'll finish it. I'm great. Finished fixing up the thing. And then you're like, I'm kind of hungry. Need a poop. Get it out. Came back the next day. Yeah, everything seems clean enough. We should be good. We should be good. It's going down there. Hey, guys. You hear that noise? I like that noise. Hey, there's a door. Let's go in it. It's sucking hard. All right. Super tag team duo team up. Super awesome power smash. We got the item. Run. Shit, they're chasing us. Shot him in the face.
You missed
Roll
so
initiative.
many good details.
Session
Last
No, he got
last
it all.
session-
He got it all.
Last session was so good, and you just butchered it.
I mean, this is why we don't make me recap, but I did. Listen, the best recaps always used to be
You're
Rena's.
the DM.
But Rena removed her tiara and said, I have already done my job across several campaigns. I'm now passing this for anybody else that wants to take it. And
just
everybody
clocked
just
out,
watched
yeah.
it slowly sink into the sand. And that's where it's sat ever since. So,
Bruno did it. He caused this.
I don't know who Bruno.
Bruno predicted this would happen, and it did.
I believe it. All right. So let's get into it. You guys are actively running from 2 Yogs and a Batarian that you had seen. Message shot 1 Yog in the face for what's like 40 damage. Let me scroll up for half a tick here.
It was a
30
lot of
something.
damage.
Clarify, really just running from the 2 Yogs. The Batarian's not that big a deal.
36
36.
damage.
36. Yep. 36 damage. So you say the Batarian's not a deal, but as with anything, it's based off of the strength or what have you of the individual. But here we are. You guys have just gotten. You're back inside the room that has. So as a reminder of the room that you're in, and where we're picking things up. The room that you're in, it's a single chamber that's pretty much empty because all the trash was pulled over to an individual wall. But since the air pressure in this room is effectively gone at this point, the items that are pulled against the wall are now starting to slide to the floor because even though there is no air pressure in here, there is still a field of gravity that exists inside here. The magnetic.
I thought we
boots
left
weren't-
this room already.
No. The magnetic boots that that you're using weren't to help hold you down because of no gravity. They're help to hold you down against the suction
Suction.
from the pressure. So the room that you're in, behind you, where Messy's character is effectively still facing, so you just pulled the trigger. The room there's a door behind most of you in front of Messy that leads out into a room that was otherwise destroyed and exposed to the great space beyond. In front of 3 of you behind Messy, there's going to be a door, one door to the almost immediately to your left. That's where the electronics, the massive capacitors were, so on and so forth. Just ahead of and to your left is going to be the hallway where you came from. Just ahead of you to your right is going to be the hallway that leads over to where the hangar was mentioned multiple times last session. The plan as we left it at the end of last session was to get all 4 of you through the door in front of you, I believe to your left, heading back down the chamber where you came from, so you don't have to worry about maybe being attacked by more people. You were like, we feel more secure going there. We just left there literally a minute ago, whatever it was. Head back down that way, back by the reactor, what have you. And if needed, you have Vakas and Strix that'll act as a bit of decoys. While Rena is target is priority number 1. We have
He's gonna be the first out. Then we're gonna have
Larrea,
Messy
yeah.
go out, and
because
then
she
it's
needs
gonna
to
be
get out. Yeah.
gonna be Vakas and Strix on our way out.
Yep. Absolutely. So we have initiative already rolled. Let's go ahead and pull that up for chat to see. We have initiative already rolled for you. With as far as you can see, Vakas was going first. I wanted you guys to be able to see that so you can plan accordingly. So you knew like where things were going. So like Vakas might spend his turn preparing an action or what have you. But I did not go ahead and share with you the baddies' turns yet. So we can go ahead and do that now. I'm going to use this token here and this token here. I'll use these tokens just for the sake of simplicity. Ooh, let's grab one that looks a little bit different. You look different. Cool. So rolling for my initiative, you are going to have a... you are going to have this. And you are going to have this. And we're going to adjust initiative so we can see everything. And we can see, it says, so we can see that one of the baddies is going to actually act first, like well above everybody else. And the rest of them are going to be like more or less after everybody. So going to the first one, that baddie is going to more or less, Rena, your senses, do they still work? No, because it's been over a turn later, so you can't sense anything anyways. So you guys, what you happen to notice is you hear pounding against the door. Hey, thanks, Naga. You hear pounding against the door in front of you, Massey, behind everybody else, as there's literally like dents happening inside the door that's there, leading you to believe like, holy shit, these Yogg, which are already massive, they're bigger and stronger than Krogan. These Yogg are smashing against the door, trying to make sure they're going to have handholds to grab and rip this thing open, right? So that's the thing that you see immediately right there. We're going to go to Vakas' turn. Vakas, before you tell me what you want to do, if you want to go ahead and thank Incompetent Ranger for being a competent viewer and giving you blessings of Uzin.
Ah, yes. Thank you very much. Blessings.
And you can bloop that, sir. Hey, what's up, Tyler? How you doing, you sexy fuck?
Ooh, 5.
A 5. I see 4.
See 4.
Yeah, like an explosive.
Fine. Fine. Okay. Yeah. I can't read today, I guess.
Scott, you have a beautiful amount of gray in your beard.
I like to think it looks like I dropped a Cool Whip on my chin.
You like to think that?
Yeah, it makes me think I'm young and fun. Like
young,
Varsity
maybe
Blues.
fun.
No, it just sounds creepy.
Well, 1 out of 2 is pretty bad.
Beyond creepy.
So
Be within 30 years of a school, 30 yards of a school. Creepy.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
young and fun.
Young and fun, like Varsity Blues. Remember that movie? Remember that
No.
movie? Like
No
30
one's-
years ago.
From 50 years ago.
nobody fucking knows.
Excuse me. Our age range will never forget that movie. Kidding me? Hell yeah.
Nah. So, with a 4, I could pick any of these things. I'm actually not sure which works. I can't remember what my fucking HP is. Hold on.
Huh?
Might be taking that hit die.
Oh yeah, you're injured. Gonna heal?
I might be taking that hit die because I do remember saving that up.
Cool. I don't remember if you're that injured that
No,
you.
I'm not. I spent a bunch of them. Okay.
Yeah, I think you were just making sure they saved it in case after a combat and a future combat you'd be able to use it. It's just too soon. Cool.
Yeah, but I think what we decided I was doing was trying to get the door open, rather than dropping like a gravity field or something. So I'm already close enough to get to the door as it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. We're talking. You're not even your full move to get over to the door.
Is it gonna take an action to open it? Because I remember it being.
Yes,
my
your
action
action
to
and a strength check. Oh, sorry, athletic check. My apologies.
Okay, so none of
It was a
these
strength check for me to
really
open it.
help. None of these are really gonna help.
Almost hype train. Nice.
So I don't know. I guess I'll take the increased speed.
If you take the extra attack action, does that let him try twice, Scott?
No. No. It's not an attack. Just like if he did the extra attack action and he just prepared an action.
Only when you're trying to break out of a grapple. It's an
You know what I'm
attack.
gonna do? I'm gonna not be a dick here, and I'm gonna say you don't get your blessings. We'll have you hold it for next turn, but you have to hold what you rolled.
Okay.
So we'll just say it
that's fine.
applies next turn instead of this turn because like it kind of came in at a point that makes no sense for the party yet. Everybody else has to use it, but I'll let you hold yours till next turn. Heard?
Okay, yeah, heard.
Cool.
All right,
Awesome.
then yeah, I'm gonna move over to the door and try to get that open.
Cool.
Strength check. Normal. Oh, can I actually just roll a strength check off the sheet?
Yeah, or you can just roll athletics there.
Oh,
in case you have anything that applies to athletics for you.
I can do an athletics. Okay, I'll do athletics then.
Good luck. Solid roll.
All right. It's all set now, Snaga. All right, that's a really good roll. So you go over and you grab the door, and it's very difficult for you to do because of, like, again, this is meant to be an airtight door. So this isn't something that can just easily be opened, right? So and what you have to do
I did
is,
it moments ago.
Yeah, you're special. No. So what you end up having to do is go over there and you open up get your Omni Blade out, which is literally hardened light, so you can make it so it's in like a narrow spot and start like pressing it from the side. And just as your blade is cracking, you can get your fingers in and start pushing and opening the door. It doesn't open all the way, but you are able to get it to a point where it's started to be opened. It's not like Alina can just what's the character's name? Larrea can just go ahead and run through the door nice and easily. That doesn't happen super easy. You'd have to still either use your ability or wait until somebody else opens it for you to be able to get through no problem. Cool.
Okay.
So that was your turn. And next up is...
Oh, I'm going to barrier also.
Larrea.
Okay,
So,
well...
For
let
your
me roll.
remembrance, you've got the artifact.
Yes.
GTFO.
That's exactly what I
Speed is actually perfect for what you need.
I was hoping I'd
That's-
roll
that's
a
awesome.
2, so...
I'm going to interrupt you for half a second, Rena, and then let you take over your turn.
the name of
Hey,
the
everybody,
game.
last week, apparently, Rena and Messi were quiet compared to the music or what have you. If that's the case, give me a heads up so we can adjust it early on rather than having it be like halfway through the session. Rena, go ahead. I'm sorry. Take over.
Oh, you're good. So... Since I'm having to think about it, how far away am I from that door we're trying to leave through currently? Like, how
Yeah,
many-
we're talking because you were all the way back through the other side. You're about 8 meters away from that door right now, so not
Okay.
particularly far. And I will say that you have already used 1 tick of this use of barrier. I don't remember how
Yeah.
many ticks you have, if it's 2 or 3, but you're
It's
missing only 1. You
3.
still have at least 1. Okay, cool. So you have 2 left.
I have 2 left. Yeah, so I was just planning on using another one to blink, but I think I'll move first so I can get closer and get all the way through the door. And then just blink to the other side of it. And
Yeah,
then-
so he goes over there and he's trying to
take it
force
out.
this door open, and then you just go and do this through the door. So because it's 6 meters to get there, and then moving through the 1 square in question, it takes up 2 moves. That's 10 meters of movement. So you still haven't even gone through your normal movement yet when it's still your turn. You're already on the other side.
I'm gonna look at the door from the other side and see if I can't open it there for him. Since he's trying to force it open, I'm just gonna try to open it from this side.
So if you have, I don't think you do, unfortunately. If you have proficiency in the hacking tools, you should be able to override the door from this side. But the this whole area, you guys weren't able to open the door normally anyways because of the security shutdown because of the air leak. Remember, it
That's
was like
right.
the shutdown wasn't. It was lacking in detail, meaning like other doors along the way weren't properly locking. But this one here, you were able to force open. You weren't able to open electronically.
Honestly,
originally.
I would just GTFO. I would just straight up leave us. The faster you can get up to the surface, you're the most important one. You're the quarterback right now.
Or because you have the increased speed, Rena.
Well, running back.
If you're trying to make sure that you're still viable or there for your friends, you can still move another 14 meters on this side and still have your actions, prepare an action to do something else, to do anything, or
Well, yeah,
triple
it's like
move or
it's not
whatever
like
you
I
want.
can get out of here right now anyway. But if there was something I could do to open the door, I would have tried to do that. But
It'd be an athletics check, which I think you're decent at, but
yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'll try. Because I'm not just gonna.
You got the wirely strength.
you have
Good try, buddy.
you have roll with advantage, please, Rena.
Cool.
All right. Are you happy with your 17? You know you got a 19 before and got it started, but he didn't properly finish it up. Do you want to add to that, or are you happy with it as it is?
luck.
I don't know. We could see how much luck we have since we don't roll for it yet.
Cool. And that's a 20 total, which is great. And just so everybody knows, we did fully complete a level 1 hype train. So that means you have at some point in time in the session a +1 to apply wherever you'd like. Okay. So Rena, 20 total. I assume you're not taking that one for this. With a 20 total, you are absolutely able to, where he's grabbed the door and started opening up a little bit, you're able to, kind of like teleport past him so he's not in your way. And from the other side, use that leverage, get a foot in there, get your shoulder in there, holding the item inside one hand or under your arm, what have you, and shove it the rest of the way open so that he's able to like wedge himself in there perfectly and hold it open for everybody else. So now anybody else will be able to freely run past. That was your action. You still have the rest of your move.
I imagine she'd just like give him a look and like look back in at everyone else and then
You just hear Strix.
say,
Good moving.
yeah, and then she'll just go. And she'll just move the rest of her movement, which you said is like 10 meters or whatever.
Back through the reactor.
Technically, I could.
Is she in the reactor?
Oh, 14
room?
more. Cool.
Yeah, because you rolled a 2-1 Uzin, so you have 14 more. Yes, ma'am.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then I'll move that. And obviously, I don't know where this brings me, like how much further I'd have to go, but I'm just leaving.
Yep. No. So this brings you a good bit down the hallway. I mean, you think about 14 meters, like that is 30.
And it's pretty far, yeah.
It's like 50 feet almost.
She wouldn't be back in the reactor room, or she'd be past that?
She'd be almost to the reactor room, not there yet, right? So she's about halfway to the reactor room. I know that she's another 14 meters or so. So her next turn, if she double moves, she'd definitely be at the reactor room, right? So that's how far you're able to get Rena. Is pretty far in case you chose to interact with the reactor room at all. You very well may not. Anything with your bonus action, or are you good?
Well, I mean, I've still got the last tick of barrier. Technically, I could blink again, I guess, if I wanted to get even further. So, and I don't see why not. That's why I was like wanting to see what was over here first. I guess if it's just those guys that were back there, and if no one's coming this way, then I could blink again.
The blink actually makes you move slower, but you can go through walls. I don't know if there's a benefit for that right now.
I was just trying to get extra movement. Like move me as far as I could. But yeah, okay. I'll save the last one then, and that's good for now.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you so much. So you did exactly what your job was, which is not only did you help the party, which was just the gravy on top, you got all the way down the hallway by a solid 14 meters. So Uzin came in really well, and you rolled exactly what you needed there. Thank you, Ranger. All right, after you is going to be Strix. Strix, you thought your job was going to be opening the door and letting him start tanking, but instead the door's wide open for you. You can do whatever you want with your turn, and you already have an enhanced speed. So as a reminder, because you're like Rena was, you're about 6 meters away from the door because you were all on the other side of the room as well. So 6 meters get you up next to Kiken, and then you can kind of keep going from there, or whatever you'd like, sir.
For me, I still have my barrier from last time, right? I don't need to reapply that.
I don't think you even.
I did before we went into the room.
I think it's just 100% all ticks are still.
I got hit with 1 tick because I'm missing 1 health. Oh, because Rena hit me.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think that hit barrier. I think that went through it.
Okay, yeah. So that didn't hit barrier. You still have your whole barrier. Yep.
Yeah. No. I got 1 usage actually because I rolled 4 and I failed or whatever. So I took 1 damage. Regardless, I got 3 ticks left. The very first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop my ping down for advancing. Do you want me to bloop it?
Yeah, I always forget how far it is. So if you could do that, that'd be great. So I'm sorry. You said this is the first thing you do. I know that's what you're gonna do with your bonus action. You have to do the other one so I can see how far the range of it was. But I imagine you're going to want to do that after you move so you can push it as far as possible rather than before you move.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
My thing is I would want to get past the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to kind of stand on the other side of the door and then ping it.
Yep. Perfect. So you're going to rush about 8 meters and then you want to ping beyond. So where you're standing now, Rena is about 14 meters past you. So you can go ahead and bloop the one that tells me the range of it. I think it's the ability above this one.
Yeah.
Don't forget your
Frait is
Uzin
right.
also.
You forgot Uzin, yeah.
Oh, I did forget my Uzin.
There you go. Okay, so Rena, because it starts 10 meters past you, and then it goes for another, say, 6 meters beyond. So you're going to have some of your movement is going to be doubled, not your whole movement is going to be doubled. Actually, no. Yeah. Some of your movement will be enhanced, not all of it. I'll figure it out the math afterwards. So you'll be able to run even further without oozing or sprinting or anything like that. All right, Pat,
Cool.
what are you going to do with your turn?
I rolled oozing, and none of it really helps me. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same.
I mean, the extra movement's gonna work, but
yeah, but I want to stay here to make sure. I'm tanking right now, so like I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if
trying to make
this
sure
was.
you two both leave.
I don't know if this was something I misremembered, but I thought we also heard another group coming in.
We heard chatter on the radio. That's all we heard. That's how Scott described it. We heard muffled static
we heard
over
more
the radio.
people coming in, but maybe that's what it was.
And what Patrick
If
said
I don't know
accurate.
the way that I don't know how this looks around us. Am I able to move to an area that's not that's towards the hallway, but can give me perception to see if anybody's coming down from the hangar area? Or is that like around
There's
the
a
corner?
door right there. You can see the door is closed, so you wouldn't be able to see anything. And as for whether or not you'd be able to hear something, the banging on the door and the suction and whatnot that's happening, the fact it's on the other side of it.
I haven't used my action, right? I can just run over to that and open the door.
You could theoretically do that if you wanted to go over to the other door and open it and see what happens. I will warn you. You don't know if the other side of that door is pressurized or not.
Yeah, I think we got the impression that it's going to cause a suction, if I remember right.
That wouldn't affect Rena, but it could affect, and it probably wouldn't affect Vakas either, but it could affect you and Frait.
Cool. I've got a fun thing I'm gonna probably do. I'm gonna send a ping over to Frait, and I'm gonna drop one of my grenades in front of that door. Everybody will. I think Frait will be the only one that'll be able to see it. I'm dropping it kind of in the corner of the next to the door. And then I'm going to start moving down the hallway.
This is going to be one of
the door
your...
I have not gone through yet?
Yeah, the door you haven't gone through, correct?
Okay.
Cool.
This is the one going, I'm assuming, towards the hangar?
Yeah.
We did get the blueprints.
So literally,
for
as
it.
you're rushing over towards just past Vakas, you're tossing a grenade the other way, but no pin pulled, just like item interaction, tossing it over there. Then you're going to drop the pin, you drop the ping way past Rena, and you still have your action.
Okay. Can I prepare an action?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. I don't like have a sniper or anything. I got a fucking shotgun. That's not actually true. Yeah, I'll prepare an action.
Okay.
If I prepare an action, do I have to? Can I use a power?
But the rule that I apply as a kind of like, I'm very loose as a DM about this. I say offensive or defensive. That's all I need to know. So if you say offensive,
it's gonna be an offensive.
Perfect.
Prepared.
That's all I need to know.
Action.
Some DMs are like, they require you to say, I prepare an action to take a shot with my arrow at the first person that comes to the door.
Okay, can I cinematically set this up then? Just
please,
for fun.
Please.
I'm gonna move as far as long as I can see Frait. So Scott, I'll let you judge that. You're gonna see Strix turn around and act like he's gonna start running towards Frait. Like I'm gonna get kind of like in a track stance, and he's just gonna get low to the ground and kind of just like aim himself towards Frait. And that will be my action, my prepared action.
So how this plays out for everybody, so we understand mechanically and visually, he turns and follows Larrea to the door, grabbing a grenade and tossing it on the ground next to the other door that's over there. Runs past the Vakas into the hallway because of his amount of speed, into the hallway, drops a ping well past him, even past Larrea, then turns around, goes past Vakas back into the room, and then positions himself just back to the wall.
No, I'm running back up through the hallway towards
You won't be
Larrea.
able to see him any further because he's around the 90-degree angle.
Oh, is he around the corner?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
There's no way I can position myself in this hallway?
Just if you stay just on the other side of Vakas.
I'm going to leave. Can I leave an open space so he can get through?
Yeah. That's not a big
Okay, cool.
Friends can
so you'll
always
just
pass
see
through
me. You'll see me just kind of like get low to the ground. One hand kind of on the ground and one hand kind of like way behind me.
Cool. All right.
And you're just gonna hear him utter to Vakas, "Run." my focus is gonna be dead on Frait.
Cool. So I am going to have I can't even use my favorite abilities with my with my these creatures. All right, because you guys just crushed it last session so well. All right, here we go. So I'm going to go ahead and make my athletics check to try to open this other door. I do have advantage because the guy that went earlier in initiative applied advantage for me to do mine. So I'm going to roll 2d20, keep higher. Keep higher 1 plus my modifier. Here we go. Ooh, 19. But luckily I got a couple silver bullets. And I'm going to turn that 19 into a 23. And so one of the other Yogg is going to go ahead and grab the door and just start, like, with the pounding of the first one, dents it enough that grabs the door and just rips the thing wide open. Any last amount of air that was still left, which was a very small amount anyways, goes by into a small gust, not even strong enough to knock down a small-sized person, let alone these large-sized people, right? And there you have, right on the other side, 2 Yogg immediately right there. The one whose turn it is, with that door ripped open, gives that look like you're dead. It immediately starts moving up to go towards where Frait is, because he's the first one.
Yeah, I'm the only one left.
Yeah, exactly. You're the one that's still on the ground right there.
Not for
long.
long.
He's going up towards you. But as he goes up towards you, right as he gets to the point where I can start wheeling back and preparing to attack you, I come directly in view of Strix, who had just prepared an action.
You're going to see a blinding light. At least Vakas will. I don't think Frait is looking at me. So you're just going to see a flash. And I'm going to warp into that. I am going to warp into that dude.
Okay, so I would love to have Messi give me a +2 to my AC. Unfortunately, he explicitly said he's down, or at least whoever described it last session said he's down on a knee shooting his sniper rifle, so he is not. He
described that.
Cover. So yeah, go ahead and do a power attack. A power attack. I think you've pressed throw. Would probably, unless warp is already on your sheet, throw would do it.
It is on my sheet. I'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I clicked it. Nothing. Okay.
All right. Cool. A 14. You have all new lucky dice, sir. Are you happy?
I'm gonna lucky.
Okay.
Just for funsies.
Okay, a 17's a good start. Again, Messi's not. Okay, there you go. A 20 definitely hits.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna put everything I did. Is this the same guy that got shot?
No, unfortunately, he's behind this guy. This is the uninjured one, and you're gonna go ahead and hit him with this. And what's the result of it, sir?
Pretty fucking nice. And you have internal bleeding.
Okay, unfortunately, your damage, I think, is wrong. It is. Wait, hold on. What level powers do you have? Oh, actually, no, you only have 2nd level powers, right? You don't have 3rd level yet?
No. No.
Okay. So never mind. Your damage is correct. But you have as an advancement internal bleeding?
Yeah. At the start of its turn, it'll take 1d6 damage from blood loss. Unless it's
shields.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, all this.
This also bypasses shields. No.
Yes, it does. Yeah, you don't get any protection from this.
And he's
so again, cinematically, I'm gonna say run to Vakas, and then I don't even think I uttered it. I don't think I said it to Vakas, and you just see me like boom, shoot right past him. And then you're gonna just see me kind of like collide with him. I think Freight's gonna see it in a second. Just boom, you just see me collide with him.
Does this move your character? I didn't think it did.
I think you just summon the warp field inside something.
Oh, is that all it is? God damn.
Yeah, I thought
still
so.
dope.
Please,
you don't need to move.
Wrong on this.
I want to move.
No, you don't need to move.
I wanted it to be like I jumped into this.
No, that's unfortunate.
Tried to Agent Smith him.
that is literally what what's his name does. Keegan's character does that.
Yeah. Damn, I thought I was. Anyway.
Messi, the other character you had done. How much damage was it again? 36.
36 radiant.
Okay.
Unfortunately for me, it does not bypass shields.
Yeah.
Can I describe it however I want then? It's gonna be the same thing. You just see a flick of a light just hit this thing.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So behind me, I guess I'll just keep it how thematically. And Vakas will see it. Just a bit of a dark, blinding light behind me, like a void light. I kind of just throw it underhand, and it just hits this thing chest on, right in the chest.
Hell yeah.
And Frait will see it just whiz by himself. Oh, like what was it?
Cheese whiz.
And then in front of you, just see like this massive effect field inside of him, and you'll just see him start to. Well, I guess you wouldn't. Would he show pain Would the internal bleeding like immediately?
Yeah,
happen?
of course. It would definitely give like a yell of a grunt of pain.
What does a yog sound like? What would a hurt yog sound like?
It sounds Swedish.
Well, because you are in a vacuum, it doesn't sound like much because there's not much matter for the sound to travel through. But its yell of pain would vibrate from its vocal cords through its body into the floor, across the floor, up and into your feet, and you can just kind of like hear a muffled vibration yell of pain in your helmet because of the vibrations from down through its body across the floor and up. And you're just like, if I can feel its yell through all that, that's a big boy voice right there.
I like the idea of it being really scary, but then when we get him out and back in the atmosphere, it's like a little chihuahua bark.
And he's Swedish chef, dude.
All right, cool. So that is his prepared action. It's still my turn, though.
Don't forget that necrotic prime.
Oh, yeah, you're necrotic prime too.
I'm sorry. Good call. Let me prime your necrotic. And now I get one attack against you because I had already done something else. I got one attack against you. So I have a nifty ability. It's called Assassinate. During its first turn, Yogg has advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn yet. Unfortunately for me, Messi always rolls trash on initiative as the person that's supposed to roll good on initiative. So I do have advantage on this one attack. So I'll go ahead and do that. I'm going to use this attack because the other one doesn't make sense at the moment. So where are you? Sorry, here we go. Ooh, a 16 is not great, but Messi's AC sucks in general.
I'm a rogue, so
I'm going to assume a 16 hits him because let's assume a 4 + 2. I assume a 16 hits you, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so Yogs also have sneak attack. They deal additional damage against a target with a weapon attack that has advantage on the attack roll. It works just like rogue sneak attack, effectively. Sure. So my damage with this attack is not going to be a small hit. It's going to be a big boy hit. So it's going to be... And what's that other modifier? And that. So... There we go. This is a melee attack, so it ignores shields. Oh, I rolled trash. I rolled so poorly. All right, so it runs up and it smashes you once for 20 points of damage, ignoring shields. You, of course, are able to uncanny dodge that as your reaction. And oh, wait, hold on.
Technically, the reaction wasn't part of this combat.
Yeah, I was like, reactions are top of initiative. They reset.
And
right?
the way that you
not
described Rena's thing was a turn has gone by.
Yeah. Nope, you're right. It is top of initiative resets anyways. So you get your reaction, you dodge that, you take only half damage, it ignores your shields, you just take 10, and that's the end of my turn with that creature. All right, after that is finally going to be Freight's turn.
Great. And there's one guy in melee with me?
One melee with you and one literally 4 meters away, and it's another big boy right there.
Okay.
You do have a ping to get the fuck out of here if you move in that direction.
I assume he's also
Who's
melee?
in first?
Who's in first? I gotta turn off dark mode because I can't read any of this text. Hold on.
Yeah,
I can see Blessing of Ooze, and I just can't see your uncanny dodge.
Okay. I will take...
I wish you got a 6 because you get sneak attack, but that's fine.
No, it's fine. I think I'll take number
attack.
2.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I think I'll take number 2. And then how far can I go if I'm running towards the HUD beacon? Which one do you put down? Advanced? That's the movement speed one, right?
Yeah, you get double speed.
So with the HUD down, if I dashed, which would be 28 speed, 28 meters, would I be able to go my full 28 towards the HUD?
Hold on. So he was 6 meters behind you when he dropped to 24 meters past that, so it's 32 meters away from you. So up to 32 meters, you can double your speed.
Right.
And your speed is normally 14, so you would be able to travel 28 without using any special abilities.
Okay. 28 with just movement.
Just movement,
attack
not including
opportunity.
Any bonus actions,
well, no,
not
what's
including
the
your
one...
racial ability, nothing.
What's that move that Scott likes to do to me all the time where he just feigns and like runs away?
Disengage.
Disengage. Can't you just do that?
You can do that as a bonus action.
I could do that. I don't want to go too far away from you guys, but I also have my burst of speed I can do at any moment.
I mean, if you
Which
do
also
that,
doubles
we're
my
meant to
move.
tank, and that was the plan. Meta was at least.
So with burst of speed, dash, and your HUD, how far is that?
To be clear, if you do this, is that a bonus action or is that free?
That's free. I just
Okay,
can't move
cool.
next turn.
Then, so we already moved you.
You can't
what,
move
What did we
next
say? We
turn?
said 14,
Yeah, I can't
28,
move
so
next turn.
28 out of 32. So out of your other remaining 14 meters, you would use 2 more meters to get all the way up to the 32, meaning you would still have 12 meters. You can get up to 48
in the radius.
meters
You're in, like, in the
away.
you're
You'd
in,
be
like,
well
that room.
past
Rena.
And then I can
Larrea.
add the other 12 to it with Uzin to get up to 60, right?
Oh, I factored Ooze into my original.
Oh, you did?
Wait, did
Okay.
I?
So you-
Hold on. Did I?
I don't think you did.
I did
Also-
not. Holy shit.
Okay.
So, what
So
did I
you're
just
like
say?
on
What
the
did I just
other
say?
side of the
40?
reactor room, right? You said
Pretty much.
48.
48, you can get all the way up to 60 meters away, getting you to the reactor room. You can get to the reactor room and open the door. You know?
And that's without using an action, right?
Hold on. That is your move
That's-
doubled plus your burst of speed, which gives you another,
It's just
14
free,
meters
yeah.
or so. Plus your using
Uzin.
Uzin to increase your speed again.
So that's without an action.
That is without a bonus action or an action. Oh my
Well, the bonus
God.
action to dash, right?
Oh my God.
Or
Oh,
disengage.
wait, oh,
You're
okay,
Usain bolting this shit. Oh my God.
Yeah, and then I was thinking if I bonus action a dash, it would be another 14, but I don't know if I want to go that far. What is the range of my gun? Hold on.
Well, the problem is he's going to be around the corner, so you'll have to. You
Oh,
can go
that's
that far if
true,
you'd like,
but
you
when
just
he
have to
gets in
prepare an
range...
action. Yep, you prepare an action. And the
My
good
long
news is
range
when he
is
gets within range,
144.
he'll be adjacent to Vakas. Because for him to
That's
step in the
true.
way of the doorway, Vakas will be right there, and you'll be like, "Oh, thanks, Vakas."
Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with
You know what?
Cavatar. I would just disengage.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see what he's doing with this, because
Uh,
he still can do all this and disengage. Go ahead, Messi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could disengage, or I can move an extra 14. I feel like moving the extra 14 is not worth it, because I'll be so far ahead of everyone, it'll almost keep me out of the combat if I did that. So I think disengaging is the smarter choice.
And then you still have an
but
action
before, yeah, but before I even leave,
Can you take a pot shot?
well,
As he leaves?
I'm standing next to him with an action, and I can disengage and all that freely. We can move the 60 meters. We know all that. I think I'm going to use the action to do something a little interesting. I think if I do tactical scan with my action,
Okay.
that'll give me advantage on all my attacks against the one that's in front of me that I can see.
Yeah.
For a full minute. Doesn't matter if he breaks line of sight or not,
Mhm.
as long as I succeed on the check.
Mhm.
It also gives me a higher critical hit range.
That is a real. If it works, this is worth it. Because this turn you would just prepare an action anyways, right? You're not going to attack him anyways.
Yeah,
So I
I'd
like
have
it.
to.
I really like this option. Is that what you're going to do? Are you going to roll?
Yes.
So you're going to roll insight versus my deception.
Yep.
Technically, I roll. Hold on, what is it? You make a wisdom check contested by their deception. In this scenario,
Sounds like I set the DC.
in this scenario, technically, I'm setting the DC because insight always goes
Well, it's-
against deception.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
set the DC and you have to hit or beat mine. Okay, so my
Okay.
deception modifier is all right. Cool, I got this. /R 1d20 plus boom go. I rolled trash.
Come on, Messi, you got this.
I have
buddy.
the exact same modifier. That's interesting. All right, here we go. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't even need to luck
So,
die this.
The one that has the necrotic on it is the one I targeted. Can we just put another like icon on there or something?
Yep. It's I don't
Vakas,
think I
can
have
you
marksman
detonate?
timing. Yeah, we'll do this one.
I can.
Perfect. So so yeah, so
Okay.
Or I could prime it further.
Hey man,
So going
I
back-
can also prime it further if I wanted to.
going back really quick.
I can't.
Oh.
I've actually used both of my slots because we haven't had.
I can overload.
Hold on one
I
second.
can overload
Pat.
next
Hold
turn,
on,
but
Pat. Let Messi finish his
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
So okay, so Strix hit this guy with a like mini black hole right in the chest. At the same time he does that, and he does that scream, Frait takes a second to study him, and like on his HUD makes a mark on him somewhere. And when the creature refocuses, when the Yogg refocuses on Frait, he looks down and he sees Freight's already out the door, just running for his life down a long hallway. towards Larrea. Larrea, you've never seen Frait move this fast before in your life. He's never had to. But today, he's very fast. And he runs, and he actually gets past you. And then again, he whips around, and he stares back towards the door. And he just waits to see, hopefully, his friends emerge and not a bloody Yogg. And that's my turn.
Okay. You move 60 meters because you dash disengaged. You move. God damn it. 60 meters.
You moved
60.
further than my future, dude.
Huh. So in the
And I just
want to
say,
in the hallway,
I told you, chat, I was fast as fuck. I told you.
That boy gone.
You are in front of the reactor door. You end your turn. Larrea is one of those things where she looks back, but as she looks back over her right shoulder, you're like on your left, and she looks back forward, and she
Wow, the Captain America thing.
So, either way, it's yeah, that was crazy. Okay, I barely scratched you, and you're just like deuces. Okay, that is Frait. It's now my next character's turn. So this one is, now that the door is ripped open, they're going to spend their turn moving. They can't get all the way through the door yet, but they are able to get to the door where they can actually see inside. Unfortunately, with the angle that they see, I'm going to have some cover, half cover for you, Vakas. You're the only one that's in the room in a way that I can angle an attack. So I'm just going to make an attack. I'm going to make my attacks against you. Scratch that. My range is too short with this character. I'm going to dash action, double move. I'm actually now inside the room and almost to where you are, but not actually. So there's like there's 4 meters away from you. There's a square between the two of you. So 6 meters away from where Strix is currently standing, or 2 squares between them. That is the end of that creature's turn. It's now top of initiative and the one that was holding the door open. Since everybody's through the door, he easily uses his movement to get all the way across the room, to get all the way over to where you are, Vakas. So he is adjacent to you, just you and him adjacent to each other right now. And so he's going to make his attacks against you. This is the Yogg. The Yogg is going to make attacks against you. Here we go. No advantage, no anything like that, just normal attacks against you.
Are the Yoggs wearing suits?
They have helmets on, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All right, here we go. Oh, I saw that 20, but it went away.
Scary.
All right, so a 21 is definitely going to beat your AC. Nobody has an AC above 20. So I'm comfortable with that. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hits.
But you forgot about my shield.
Ooh. That's way too low for me to do anything with, so my second attack misses. And I can't use my third attack against you as of yet, so I'll just do the 2 attacks. And my damage against you is just going to be a whopping /R 2d8 plus 4. Just 12 points of damage, ignores your shields, so you take full damage on that one, unless you barrier.
Do two barrier pips on that.
Go right ahead, sir. Oh, god damn you, Cade. God damn you, Cade. I'll announce it in a minute. All right. Oh my god! Exactly 12. You took 0 damage. I hate you. Oh my god. Okay. All right, sir. It is your turn. You had. Hold on. Let me just make sure I don't have anything else with my turn here. Nope. I have nothing left over at the moment. So why don't you go ahead? It's your turn. Don't forget you saved your Blessings of Uzin from last time because you don't want to screw you over because of what the previous plan was. Go ahead.
Which, it was a 4.
From Incompetent Ranger, yes. So your options were stand up, reload, increase your speed, use a hit die, or get an extra attack action attack.
I'm probably going to take the speed because if I'm visualizing this correctly, since I'm the only one here, if I move, the door is going to close.
Correct, because Strix is right on the other side of the door, and there's no reason for Strix to hold the door open because by allowing it to close, it gives you guys more runaway room.
Yeah, and then once they open it, then we can do whatever other. Okay.
Yep.
So, and I'm not that fast either. So I'm going to take the speed option. So number 2.
You just choose Larrea as the target of your charge, and just assume another person is going to make the save. It doesn't work anyway.
God, I could though, right? Yeah,
then she natty ones.
It's the one time it works.
I just remembered Rena's dice that she rolled last session. Hasn't touched them yet. Oh, fuck me.
Nope, they're still both there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a power. How big is this room that I'm looking into that all the
hallway
shit's happening in?
The one that you're standing in still? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So it's about 8 meters 8 meters deep, and then about 6 meters wide, because it was longer than it is wide. So 8 meters deep, 6 meters wide, and then the hallway is going to be effectively like a 2x2x2, or sorry, meters wise 4x4x4.
Okay. I think I should be able to do this. Let me try it. Let me boop the power I'm talking about. Gravity field.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's a 6 meter cube. Can I arrange that so it's like just next to me? So like the limit of it is right, like where I'm right outside the limit.
Where a Yogg is standing and actively trying to attack you. So because he's 2x2 squares, so 4x4 meters, because he's large size, you would have it so it takes the entire area where he's standing, and either 2 meters back, going all the way to where the other doorway that Pat was concerned about is, or 2 meters closer to where the more or less you can hit both Yogg or just one Yogg.
I want it both Yogg. Try to get it more obscuring for them, because it's going to make the area difficult terrain also.
Yeah. So width or length? Length would hit 2 Yogg. Width would hit the door that leads to the hangar.
I want to hit 2 Yogg.
Okay, length it is.
Got scrambled. There we go. Okay.
I'll say, even if it hits you, it's not difficult terrain for you.
Because I'll be leaving it, but yeah.
Well, not even that. If you're moving towards my HUD, you're not affected by...
Oh, shit. That's nice.
Yes, it is.
Pat, did I ever tell you how much I hate
that? Might be worth doing.
Once. I was gonna say, it would...
So I'm if I scoot it to where it occupies my space also.
If you make it affect the door...
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because I don't want to prime myself.
To do that. Yeah.
I don't need to, and I don't want to prime myself. Okay. So...
That's also fair. Yeah.
So yeah. Just as we had it before. So I'm going to, drop that gravity field with my action. Which, they need to make a strength saving throw or be restrained.
We'll get to it.
DC is 14.
Okay, and these are strength save for the two of them.
Yes.
Give me 1 second to look that up. Sorry. My wife is texting me to do something, and I'm like, I'm a little busy right now. There we go. So for the first one. Okay, that's a pass.
Figured.
And second one. Come on. Ah!
Oh!
I was hoping
you can technically lucky dice that, right?
You could make it.
You could lucky it. Use one
what
of your
was the DC
dice.
again?
14.
You have a 25% chance to make it.
Ah!
Didn't make it.
Right, you goaded me good. You goaded me good.
I mean, there was a chance.
Yeah,
I would have done it.
There was.
There was a chance.
Yep. So that one is restrained.
Okay.
Which one is it?
The further one. Because I always do it like from the center.
Okay, so the bleeding one. That sucks for him. You did say because the other one got shot in the face because he's the one that
got shot in the face is the one that's now in front of Vakas. That's not impacted. The one that got hit by your warp.
My internal bleeding.
Yeah.
So he's the one impacted.
Yep.
That sucks for him.
Yeah. Okay, and then they're also gonna be primed, which I believe that's radiant.
Is he primed radiant? Okay, I will do it right now, sir. Mm-hmm. All right, done. Oh wait, there is no radiant prime, is there?
I don't think there was.
You know what it was? Is I think Radiant Prime got added with an update after the campaign started, and so there is now a Radiant Prime where there wasn't before, and so it was never added when I wrote the rules. When I wrote the.
What does it do when it detonates? Does it just explode or?
Let me just check. Primed. Yeah, Radiant's a new one that got added recently. It used to only be the 5, and now there's 6 too. I don't even know what Prime is Radiant, but apparently this is one of the ones that do. So if a creature's primed, Radiant is also poisoned until the primed Radiant condition ends. So if this primes Radiant, that means he's poisoned.
Poisoned and bleeding?
Poisoned and bleeding.
That sucks.
Poisoned is a rough one. I don't have an I don't have an emote for Radiant because it didn't used to exist. Let me see if I have something that works. I'm just gonna throw a poisoned, like a skull symbol on
Is
there.
there a sun? You already have a skull for necrotic.
Yeah.
What's a different type of
I say
skull?
like
I
a-
gotcha.
Let's say
Oh,
like
here
a
we go.
sparkly
So this one.
emote.
This one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, that's a skull, isn't it? So we can do this guy. Ah, my head. Cool. All right, awesome. So Vakas, you used your action to do that. What else are you doing, sir?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the upgrade to make the guy who passed the save try to save again.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
As a bonus action,
Bonus
for the
action.
duration of the power, you can force a number of creatures. No.
Twice the power level that are within the gravity.
Okay.
Okay. Good. 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 All right. Next.
Fine. Okay, and you said there's a dude like right next to me. He's on the other side of the door now.
No, no, no.
That's me.
Well, he's inside the room. Everybody's inside the room, and Strix is behind you inside the hallway.
Gotcha. Okay. And then if I move, he's technically like if I move away from him, he's technically gonna get an attack.
Yep. Which I don't think you do.
And the door is gonna be closing.
Mhm.
Is that gonna give me any kind of cover or anything?
No. He
Yeah, fair
attacks before.
Either way, yeah, I'm gonna move away
Okay,
from
brought
him.
that attack.
Start heading
Cool.
away.
Thank you
Yep.
very much. So you're going to move away. I get my attack against you. It's a trash roll. It's nowhere near where I can hit you. You're able to get away. As you roll, as you run away, as I said beforehand, Strix, you're not holding the door open for any reason, are you? Okay. And give me 1 second. I need to roll something. There's my modifier.
Oh, I need
Making
to
a dexterity
subtract
save. Ooh, yes. Oh, I thought it was an 8. It's an 18. Dexterity save. As the door goes to shut because you move out of the way, he reaches out with his big ass arm and hand against his large size, extremely strong creature, and easily is able to hold the door open. So, reaches out and grabs the thing and holds the door open with his dexterity save.
I was hoping you'd do that. I was so hoping you'd do that.
And then, sir, you have a double move right now. Is that what you want?
Oh, God, I was hoping.
Yeah, I took the extra movement. And I'm just gonna move as far down as I can.
Okay, so your speed is normally 12?
12, yeah.
Okay, so he prodded that from where he's standing 24 meters away. So for you, it's 26 meters away. So your normal move, sir, is going to be only 12 is used up, and you move 24 meters. And then the other part, it doesn't matter because you're not doubling half a square, right? But so you're just going to move another 12 meters from your Uzin ability. So you've moved a total of 36 meters down the hallway. So you're about adjacent to where Larrea was able to stop. So you're able to run up to Larrea.
That works. That works.
And
me.
of course, what's his name is still like she's just ahead of you, and then what's his name is well past. Cool. That is your turn, Larrea. It's your turn, but before you do anything, Cade also gave a Blessings of Uzin, which is now starting now.
Did I get to use my one
Hey.
from last turn, or was it just kind of wasted?
It unfortunately was wasted. I just did the one because you guys had a previous plan to
that's
use at
fair.
the start. Yeah.
A 6.
Whoa. Okay.
Whoa, nice.
Okay.
What to do? I mean, I'm just running, so it's nothing like crazy.
Make it just increase your speed again. Just keep running.
I will say on the other side of Strix, there is a Yogg at the end of the hall in the door there, in case you
Don't
want
worry
to use
about
an
that.
action for attacks.
Don't worry about that.
It's up to
How
you.
many meters?
Up to you.
Away is
How
he?
many meters away is that? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he's about
pretty
like
far, 'cause
40.
I'm
He's
far
about 40 meters away from you, which if you have a rifle, it's probably even in your short range. If not, you have disadvantage and you can attack with your long range weapon. So he's over there. Strix only provides +2 AC to him for being bigger. Actually, they're not even engaged in melee, so never mind. He doesn't.
Not yet.
Yeah, because he can easily just kind of like hug the wall. Like,
But his
just kinda
hand's in the
lean back.
door.
Yeah. So you do not provide cover for him. What's your
I see
range
what
of
you're saying.
your rifle, Rena? Or powers?
Well, one of my powers is 48 meters, so that would work.
Okay.
And then I imagine
She
the rifle
warps
is similar.
back.
Yeah, it is 48 to 144.
Cool. So if you did want to use a power, you would have advantage if you wanted to use the 6.
That's true.
Yeah. I could, or I could just. I don't know. Because I kind of want to. Okay. Sorry. I have an
you
idea,
wanna
but I
do?
don't think it'll work because this hallway, I'm not sure what's in this particular hallway. I'm pretty sure there's nothing.
Yeah, it's pretty
But
straight
then-
hallway with just a bunch of doors coming off of it. The only 2 doors that we even noted last session were the one that goes into the reactor and the one that was very close to the reactor, but after it from your perspective, that had the zombie in it. Big air quotes there.
Oh, right. Okay. I guess I'll just take the extra movement and keep going.
Nice.
So you're just gonna fly past Frait at this point, just like you legit. We're
The
gonna
goddamn
GTFO.
race between Frait and Larrea right now.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot. Snaga, can you roll me a d20? I'm sorry, Rena. Continue.
Yes, I said yes. I'll just take the increased speed and go as far as I can.
Ow.
Okay.
20.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and just and you're just gonna move. So Rena, if you're gonna do that, then I assume you're gonna take the enhanced speed, which takes your normal speed of 12.
Yep.
And it's gonna make your speed become 24, and then you're gonna dash action to make it so you're moving another 36. Is that your plan?
She's still within
Yeah.
my bubble, right? My HUD. Just by a little bit, right?
She is no, she's past it.
Oh, she's
the
past
last
it.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're gonna Rena, you're gonna rush past Frait, and you're just gonna keep going down the hallway. The plan is to GTFO, and so far that plan is absolutely working. You're even further than Frait. Frait is so far from them. He's pretty confident that he can stay ahead of them, especially if you have Strix, pinging or holding them back to any amount of any degree. But Yogg are known for their speed and their strength. They are big boys who are not slow. All right, cool. So I think that's your whole turn, Rena, unless you're doing anything with your bonus action.
Nope.
Cool. Then let's move on to the next individual. That's going to be Strix. Strix, he held the door open. He's directly in front of you. It's your turn.
I also
and you
have a
new
blessing of
Uzin.
oozing.
Yep. You
Okay.
got this one from Cade. I think I know what you're going to
Perfect.
take.
Cool. Okay. Keegan, do I do something stupid?
You're leaving it up to me.
I asked Messi, and he's like,
I mean, shit, dude. Based on how happy you seem about the idea, I think I want to see it.
I think it's a great idea. Okay, so cool. So you just kind of you do the gravity thing, and then you just leave. I'm still on the ground. You're gonna see me reach for my hammer, and I'm gonna pull it out. But Scott, when I pull it out, it's electrified.
Oh, God.
I'm within melee range of him, right? Because I'm just on the other side of the door. So we're next to.
So he's technically, there's a square between you and
Jesus.
there was a
And me and him.
because he attacked what's his name before. So
Right.
and he was in front of you. So there's
He,
a square between the
lunged.
two of you. You'd have to move up one to get to him.
Okay. I will move one square.
Yep.
To
but you're in
swing
the
my
doorway.
swing my hammer.
Oh no.
Ooh. Does that hit, Scott?
Yeah. A 24
Cool.
hits.
Would you mind rolling me a Constitution saving throw?
Luckily I'm good at these, but I've been rolling poorly today. Oh no, this is actually magically this is somehow one of my worst saves. How is that a thing?
I think you'll pass this, but
What? Okay. Let me roll with one of my worst saves. There we go. Oh, okay. I rolled high. All right. I passed.
okay. So you're unfortunately not stunned, but you are taking this and then 2d6 lightning damage.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the 2d6. Oh, I also have to roll a strength save to not be prone too, because that's a separate ability from.
From my hammer, huh?
So my strength save is a higher one. That's a +7. So I'm probably gonna pass this. Okay, well, I wasted an natty 20. God damn it. All right, so I take, this is melee damage. This is the one that got shot before, so he has no shields left, but you ignore them anyways. So he's going to take 15 points of damage. Okay.
I don't know if he's I don't think he's prime lightning.
He's not prime lightning from
It's
this
just
now.
lightning damage.
Yes, sir.
So my question is this a one-time attack?
This is a.
Or can I use my other 2 attacks on him?
You can use your other attacks, but they don't have this this enhancement on it.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna swing at him 3 times.
Go right ahead, sir.
Cool. Because I mean, does he have to make a strength save for each throw, or for each swing?
To not be prone, unfortunately for me, yes, because you were two-handing it.
And that's assuming I hit him. That's not gonna hit him.
Will not. And now you
Yeah,
have
that's
your
okay.
Oozen extra attack.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, it's low. You can lucky that one if you want.
No. No, I don't think I will.
Okay.
Would you be willing to bravely run away?
I mean, if I run, he's gonna get an attack, right? Or does he get an attack
no,
because
he already swung at me.
already swung at you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah,
used
I
his
think I'm just
reaction.
gonna try to run. I guess at this point, my whole plan was to try to stun him, and then the door closes. You know,
Which would have been funny.
It would have been.
I think I am gonna use a lucky to swing one more time.
Okay.
Because if I prone him, the door shuts, right?
If you prone him, I think
You
I would
lose
say
the
it's, I
dex.
would say it's too difficult for. Yeah, I would say
You
say it'd
couldn't.
fall.
I'm thinking of it like a spell.
Yeah,
You're concentrating
I
on keeping it
I will
open.
concede to that. Yes, sir.
Okay, 20.
All right, a 20 is going to hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. Okay, I'll take the 10. Odds are not on your side, but
No, I know.
crazier things have happened so far these past 2 sessions. All right, here we go. Ready?
Ready?
I'm ready.
Oh,
We did it.
Oh, hold on. I can daddy's dice this.
This
It's
is a good
50-50.
chance.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Still,
Only
I mean, I
6
did
more.
a bit more damage to him. So I mean, hey, I'm happy with that.
Hey, that was a good turn.
So
good
I'm gonna
turn.
swing,
Good lucky.
and then you'll just see the last one kind of swing, and you'll see him kind of like move his finger. Probably like I loosen a finger,
Yeah.
but he still has other fingers on it.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna be like, and just leave.
So sir, it is still your turn. You've only used 2 of your meters. I think your speed is like 14 or 16 or something.
It is 18 actually.
18. So you still have 16 meters of movement, which you can definitely move, no problem.
Yeah. And I'm gonna try to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up to Vakas, right? Oh no, I've got more speed than him technically.
Oh, sorry. You have 16 more meters, but times 2 because you're goddamn motherfucking ping.
Yeah.
That times 2 means you're 16. Let's see, 12 of it gets doubled. Or sorry, 14 of it gets doubled because you moved up.
Yeah.
Meaning you're going to be able to move
Am I-
28 meters plus 2 more after that. Plus 4
that
more
30?
after that. You're going to move 32
30.
meters away.
Is that in front of Vakas?
Uh,
Seems
That's
28,
at me.
right?
I think
Yeah,
that's
at
that's
you?
big. You're more or less
Okay,
standing.
perfect. Because that's what I wanted to do is kind of just
Effectively
reach back up to you.
Yeah. Whoever's in the lead, you're effectively adjacent to one another. Awesome. Cool. That's your
So
turn.
I
You turn
imagine
and
I
run.
imagine you would see me kind of just like huffing and puffing right behind you, like literally next to you, but I'm, tried my best to stop him. Didn't slow him down, unfortunately.
Damn.
And then before I do anything else, sir, if you want to go ahead and roll me a d6, please, Pat.
Oh yeah, the bleed.
Oh, I thought you rolled that.
I'll let you do it. All right. So 2
How's
points
the
of damage.
poison work?
The poison just means he has the poison's condition. In case you are not familiar, I will gladly announce the rules for that for everybody. The poison's condition means disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So initiative,
Rough.
skill checks, and attack rolls. The one that's poisoned is the one that's further back anyways. So he is going to move. And his turn is a double move.
Oh, by the way, that area is still difficult terrain.
And this is the
Everywhere
one that
that
actually
gravity
failed
field
his
is.
save before. So
Even if they don't fail, that area is difficult terrain.
So if he failed, he's of course prime, but
He's
he doesn't
restrained.
he's restrained as well.
Mhm.
How do you break the restraint?
you have to use an action to make a. Let me look at it. It's back up here.
Tactical scan. Gravity. Here we go.
Maybe.
A creature in the area strength. A creature restrained by the power. A strength check against your save DC. It frees itself. A strength check, not a strength save. A strength check. And Pat gave me, or you gave me the poisoned condition.
He's poisoned, so he's got disadvantage.
You gave it to him from the gravity.
He got primed radiant, so he's poisoned.
So Rena had the
and
gravity
he's primed
field.
necrotic. Wait, what does necrotic do?
Wait, is he primed radiant or necrotic?
He's primed like radiant and necrotic, and then I think
so.
Yeah.
If y'all check season 1 VODs, Rena had the same ability, but it didn't prime radiant. Back then, it primed necrotic, because that's what most things did. And so again, they changed the rules since season 1. So now it actually it's something like it's a power that sucks its own dick, which is like a little too powerful. This is again the flaws of dealing with like a homebrew system that's not in a static state, and they're always being fan favoring.
Yeah,
so like people are like, I want more power, and like, okay.
When a creature's prime necrotic, I'm sorry, when it detonates, it suffers something, but it doesn't say what it
not
does.
So I now have to make a strength check. Which strength check doesn't even make sense. It should be a strength save or an athletics check. Strength check doesn't even make sense here.
I'm fine with that revision.
It should be a strength save, because that's what it was originally, right?
Check.
Or athletics check, yeah. So I'm gonna go with strength save because that's what makes sense. But I still have to spend my action to do it. Yeah. And it's still difficult terrain afterwards.
So assuming that's official, I'm gonna reword it on my sheet. So
it would be strength save because that's what makes sense in strength check. Otherwise, again, you're applying a condition and a disadvantage on that condition to get out of it. So if I use this against you guys, you would be sitting there and just failing turn after turn after turn, and it would not be very fun for you.
Yeah, for a level 1 power, that's a little bit much.
Okay, but funny enough, I'm actually currently failing.
That's good.
I'm gonna. Oh, I still failed.
That's still a failure. So
I used the Johnny's dice and still failed. I'm still restrained. I can't even move. I'm stuck there. Oh yeah, that's my turn. That's my turn. That's it. That's my turn. I'm just stuck. That's my turn. I'm just stuck. That's my turn.
That guy is having the worst day. He's scanned. He's got double prime on him, and he's just stuck in the room.
And he's bleeding internally.
And he's fucking bleeding out.
I actually forgot about the what's your call? You actually hit all 3 of them with your ability. I never did his save. I forgot where he was positioned in my head.
I was wondering where the third dude was.
Did he have saved twice because I did the bonus action too?
Yeah, so give me 1 second, see if he failed the first one or not. Failed the first one, so he's restrained too. I'll worry about him on his turn. Messy, it's now your turn. You're all the way up. You actually went just slightly past the reactor. So like unless you're intending to do something with the reactor, you passed it.
No, I wasn't. I wanted to go past it. I'm not allowed to move this turn, so I kind of just have to do what I can. Kiken, is Vakas
not allowed to move?
It
I
looks
thought
like
just
you can.
recharged if you don't move.
That's what it says.
Yeah.
Is that it doesn't recharge until
okay.
you don't move.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to not move.
Okay.
Kiken, are you still in the room with the 2 yogs?
No, we're down the hallway.
So so everyone's on the other side of the door, but they have a handle on the door, keeping it open. The door that conveniently there was a grenade dropped in front of 2 turns ago. That door?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The one that has the Mark III frag in front of it, that door?
That's like 60
Mark
meters
III.
plus away from you right now. All right, what's up?
That is not a problem for me. I don't think. Let me double check. I think as long as
Scott,
it's in...
That's 60 meters away. It's messy. Okay, and?
Well, let me make sure.
Hold my
Let me
beer.
make sure. It has to be within short range of my equipped weapon, which my equipped weapon,
It's a rifle.
short range. Yeah, but it has 2 forms, and it's in the it's been in the rifle form this entire time because I don't need to do any other thing. So hold on, I have to actually check.
Your gun has 2 forms. Is it a Gundam?
Yeah.
Actually, also good anime. Depending on which one you're referencing.
Depending on which one.
Yeah.
Depending on
So
which
the short range
Seed
is
wasn't that great, but
the short range is 48. But if I use a bonus action, I can make it 120 by changing the form.
what?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay.
It's your weapon, Scott.
He's giving it big dick energy, okay? And that's what's about to do to you.
Read it one more time for me.
It says, as a bonus action, you may modify the range of the rifle to 120 meters by 360 meters until the start of your next turn.
Oh, because you have to use up your bonus action to do so. And this wasn't made by me. This was actually a Patreon gift for you.
Right.
Yep. And you didn't even get it for free. It was a Patreon gift given to you by defeating a Patreon enemy.
True, and I did so. So I will use my bonus action to make it 120 meters, and I'm not going to move my movement. I'm going to recharge that double move. And then I'm going to detonate that Mark III frag with remote detonation.
Oh, I did not. Sorry, I'm not showing it to chat correctly.
And it costs no heat. So I changed the form, and the downside of the form is that it's supposed to make you use double heat, but I don't use any heat anyway, so it doesn't matter at all.
Because you're not using a heat to do this ability. Gotcha. That's fine.
Oh yeah, did you Uzin?
Oh, and I have to Uzin.
Thank you, friends.
I forgot we got a second one.
Wow, more speed.
Okay. I guess I'll stand up. You know what? I'll use a hit dice.
Are you injured?
Yeah, by 10 because he smacked me in the face when I was standing next to him.
So if you roll low, at least you get to roll twice. And... Okay,
6.
cool. Roll again.
Rolling again.
You got all 10 back, and it only cost you 1 hit die. That's pretty sexy.
Yeah.
Scott, that is
okay, so the remote
grenade.
detonation. Yeah, it was a Mark III frag. Do we have the new grenade rules? I think you said you added them, but I didn't see them. Scott.
I
haven't been able to find them.
They're under items.
Under items?
Yep. And there's where is it? Building
items?
No, or hold on, where did I put it? It is grenades is actually at the top. It's at the very, very top. So
Oh, grenades.
I'm gonna move it down to items now.
Okay, so it's a save DC of 15, and it does 48 if it hits.
And because that's fragmentation grenade. Yep. So it's a save DC of 15, and how big is the range of this grenade?
That's a good question.
Did you increase it? Yeah.
Yeah, by 2, so it'd be 12
So
meters.
that hits literally everybody inside the room because you increase the range. So everybody else.
None of my teammates, hopefully.
Hmm?
No, none of my teammates, hopefully.
Hey, but
no,
yeah, we're far away from it.
They're all far away.
One of them has to roll with disadvantage. That sucks.
No,
Well,
yeah,
two of them are restrained.
Two of them
Oh
are
my God,
restrained,
two
but
of them
one's
are restrained.
poisoned.
Oh my
One
God!
is
And this
poisoned.
poison. I don't think
It doesn't do
poison
saving
affects that, though.
throws.
Yeah.
I
Got
think they
ability
just-
throws. Oh, it's saying
Nah,
that.
not
Right.
saving.
So
Yeah.
slash R 2d20, keep lower 1 plus 4. This is the restrained Yogg.
This is a dex save, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's why the restrained
That's too low
works.
for me to even Daddy's dice. This is the
that's a
restrained.
fail.
What's it called?
Batarian.
Thank you, sir. That's too low for me to technically I have a 25%
I was
chance
like,
of the
you could
Daddy's dice.
technically,
25%.
you could technically.
Or you could just give up the fight. You know? You could just be a little quitter. and give
No,
up.
not yet. And then finally the Yogg that does not have
The one in the doorway.
yeah, that does not have disadvantage. Watch me fucking roll a 1 here.
One that made a save.
Hey, he makes it. Okay,
He
so
makes
full
it.
damage and half damage. Sorry, go ahead and roll that damage for us. Which
All right, here's the full damage.
we'll just roll it once.
Yeah,
and I do the math.
yeah, the other one's half damage, so it's alright. 48. Let me make sure. It does say on a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 and is pushed away. On a successful save, it
Yep.
takes
Oh, I know.
half as much and isn't pushed.
Yep.
But it says 2d8. I think that's just referencing Mark 1. So that's the Mark 3.
It's lame, unfortunately. So 10
Yep.
damage, 10 damage. Shields do apply, and then the one that took half damage is the one that doesn't have shields. So he's only going to take.
And he's in the doorway.
He's going to take 5. He doesn't. You know, the other one's 10 damage. And
Wait, the one that passed was the one with his hand in the doorway?
correct, sir.
Okay.
Exactly that.
So he does not get pushed away either. That sucks.
Correct, sir. Okay, cool.
We're trying to get him to unhinge the door because I feel like if we unhinge the door, that buys us way more time. I mean, it buys us a round, but.
Okay, I'll make sure I do that.
Oh yeah, what kind of damage does this do?
Oh, what,
like the
it's just
actual-
it's just
it's
piercing
thunder.
damage or whatever it is, or thunder damage. Yeah,
Thunder.
just a grenade.
Yeah.
Just a grenade. Okay, cool. So
Thunder damage against the wires that are flying around in that room.
yeah, but that's not gonna be an issue.
One's really big, you said.
Yeah, but that's not gonna affect it.
that's
Because they're
bullshit.
past the wires. All right, cool. So
and then
after
I'm
so
not gonna
Lindsay-
move, and that was my bonus and my action, so I'm done. I'm gonna go downstairs for a bit, take the dog out. So I'll be
Yeah,
back.
you're good. All right, cool. So next up is going to be the Batarian. So on the Batarian's turn, because they failed their save, yeah. So now I have to, because they're restrained as well, I have to do a strength save to try to break free from that. And I have
Yep.
only a +3, I think, on this roll. Confirming, confirmed. I have to spend my actions to roll the +3. All right,
Nice.
I pass. And so now he's able to move a half movement to get out of the area. So he moves a half movement to get out of the area. So he moves, literally just gets in front of the Yogg to be on the inside the hallway now. So he's just
where
inside
I
the
was
hallway.
standing.
That's literally his. Let me just check my bonus action abilities. With my bonus action, I'll activate Tech Armor, which gives me 20 temporary health points and increases my AC by 2. And that is the end of. So let me just increase my health over maximum, increase my AC by 2. And
that's the Batarian?
that is the Batarian's turn. That's it. They're done. They can't do anything else. Now it's the Yogg that is restrained. The Yogg that's not restrained. The one that's inside the doorway, right?
Mm.
So leaving behind the Yogg that's down there, he's going to have to start running to take after you guys. So he's going to book it. He can...
Closing the door. Interesting strat.
Yeah,
So
well,
he leaves the other guy behind.
He has to.
Yeah.
I know.
so he's going to run, and he's going to start chasing after you guys. He can double move, which actually gets him up to the two of you guys. So more or less, he's going to start rushing down the hallway as quickly as he can to get up and catch up the whole 32 meters, 30 some odd meters to get up to both Vakas and Strix. So it's more or less he's in the hallway taking up the whole width of it, and you guys are in the hallway adjacent to one another directly in front of him. Unfortunately, my entire turn is moving all the way up to you. There's
Is he
nothing
right
else I
next to
can
us?
do. Yeah. There's nothing
Okay.
else I can do. But I will do this. You guys can go ahead and roll me. No, tell me what your passive insights are.
+2.
So it's a 12 for you, Pat.
13.
And 13 for you. So
Yeah.
I'll give this to you, Vakas, though you don't have this Strix. You've noticed that as he's rushing forward, he goes and reaches up and he starts trying to take off his helmet, because Yogg have these big, nasty, toothy mouths, so their bite attack is actually worse than their claw attack. They actually do more damage. So he starts to take off his helmet, and as he starts to do so, you can see that it slows down for a moment, makes sure his helmet's latched on, and keeps running. And that's what you pick up. But his whole turn is doing just that. Immediately after that, it's now Other's turn, which you probably saw appear on initiative as a random 20 that's sitting on there. I don't know why it says 40, and it's weird. It says 40. It's supposed to be 20. Okay, weird. I fixed it. So 20 on there. This is what Snaga rolled for. Thank you, sir. So on the radios, like I said, there's a bunch of chatter, so on and so forth, things happening. Who's the furthest up? It's Messy.
Messy.
And he's over by where the reactor is, yeah? So
He's past the reactor.
yeah, he's just after it, like just after the door that's there. So the area between where Frait is and where what's her name, Larrea is, because Larrea, you didn't keep running up to Messy, did you? Oh no, you did.
She did.
I did. I ran.
You actually ran
him,
past
so
him.
Actually,
Oh, she did
yeah,
run past him. I
so
forgot about that.
yeah, I double moved.
So that changes where it's going to be. So the area past the reactor, so about, let's say 40 meters or so past the reactor, all of a sudden there's a massive explosion that happens as effectively an outside craft takes a shot and blasts out that area, similar to like what they did when they blasted out the first room to get there in the first place. It causes this huge explosion, which, because of the vacuum of air that's inside there, means everybody has to go ahead and make a strength save. However, because of how far you are, Vakas and Strix, you guys actually have advantage on the save because there's less air pressure from where you are.
Strength.
Correct.
Yeah.
And the other two have to roll normal strength saves as there's more air being sucked towards them.
But my mag boots would still be on.
Yes, they are, but the air pressures could potentially pull your boots off of where they're holding. Like if you were to take two magnets and pull them apart, enough pressure and it works.
5 Vakas. You're getting there faster.
And Rena, do you have access to Messy's sheet to roll strength?
I think we all
I
do.
think so.
He's right next to his computer.
Yeah, I do. It's right
Okay,
here.
if you want to go ahead and roll for him, and then you guys can decide if you want to use luck or luckies or anything like that. Or Vakas can technically use his reaction to do a leadership ability.
Wait, that's still rolled for you. That's
No,
weird.
no, no, no. That was her name, but it was
It's from his sheet.
yeah. If
Yeah,
you
I
see
see
it's a
that.
negative
Oh,
one.
jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't help that much. You guys mind if I roll luck for my save?
No.
Cool. So you're up to a 14. Rena, he just used the one luck. You guys are both sitting at a 14. There's not really anything.
Can I see Larrea to do?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go ahead and leadership hers just in case a 14 is not enough.
Sure.
Yeah. Hopefully
Okay,
it's 15.
Well, 15, yeah.
No. This is fine. And so unfortunately, Frait rolled horribly. So this is the result of what happened. Is as they launch like a missile or a shot or whatever it is and takes out the hallway on this like long arching branch of where you're going trying to get away, right? As that takes it out and the ground, the walls come blast open, similar to when you were on the Daelric ship beforehand, or when you were watching beforehand, Keegan. When you guys were on the Daelric ship beforehand, big massive hole blasts out. The force of air snapping by, it is so forceful that it unfortunately pulls Vakas from his feet, throwing him onto the ground. So he is now prone, but where he was standing beforehand. Strix, you're able to hold your ground. Larrea, you are fortunately just barely able to hold your ground. So like as he's falling and calling out words, it's just enough DC 15 to not take any effect, right? So, but unfortunately, failing both DCs, Frait is actually taken by the suction of the air. It's just too much, the blast of air, as the vibrations kind of like knock the magnets on his boots slightly loose, and then the gust of air rips him off of his feet and actually starts pulling him over and potentially throwing him out of the actual station itself. I need a dexterity save from him. Normal, no
Yikes.
advantage or anything.
Okay.
That's a high dex.
Okay, that's
a high dex save.
Yep. Nobody can do anything to apply to this. Anyways, there's no more luck, and he's already used his leadership, which helped Larrea. So anyways, he's as he's flying across, he is fortunately able to just barely grab onto a bit of like a broken panel, and he holds on to it, but it rips free and starts flying past him as he keeps going. And then with another quick grab, he's able to hold on to another loose panel, dig his foot into an area where a panel already fell free, and grab onto like a more or less a stud or whatever behind where the panels would be set. But metal, obviously not wooden studs. We're not drilling into drywall here. And holds onto the thing and is barely able to hold himself inside the broken hallway here, but he's right over at where his character is. He's actually able to look and see out space pretty much all around him. He has a pretty decent perception. I will allow him to roll perception with disadvantage because it's only a quick view. Rena?
Okay.
You're mean for making Messi do all this stuff when he's not even here.
I'm sorry.
Messi just wants to play the game, man.
So he'll be able to roll again on his turn if he wants to take time to look around. Unfortunately, beyond seeing that there is, in fact, a ship that's
big
down
ass
there.
ship.
So the quotes big ass ship that you see that's down there for Frait. This is a ship that does not look unfamiliar. You have seen many times before in flying through the Omega system ships that are there to serve the Despot. And this is not his flagship, but you can definitely see this is one of the Despot ships that's down there. You can see the type
It's
of model,
Hemlocks.
whatever it is.
Dun, dun, dun.
No! So you can see that it's there. And it is not under attack. It is not taking defensive maneuvers. It's not doing anything. It's kind of holding steady at the point. Kind of like flew by, but, it's holding steady. It doesn't seem to be worried about getting attacked by the blood pack or anything like that. Seems to be no concerns. That's all I can give you for now. There are more details you can potentially get later on. That is the end of other. I will go ahead and go to Vakas' turn. No, there is no more Uzin. But Vakas, did you use your rounds 2 Uzin yet or no?
I think I'm around behind.
You are, right? So I don't think you used your round 2. I think you only used round 1.
Okay. Yeah, I think I only rolled once.
Okay. You, sir, can go ahead and use. This is the last Uzin.
Yeah, another 4. Okay. Oh crap! Is it lagging? It is. 1 second.
Okay.
You rolled
You
a
are
4.
prone. Good news is you can stand up from prone as a free action, but I don't know if you even care about that right now.
Can he attack while prone?
Yes, but you have disadvantage.
Shoot his ankles, bro.
Right. I mean,
Would it be disadvantage for how big he is?
No.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and stand up then.
I hate that in 5e.
I would.
That doesn't matter.
There's nothing bad happens.
I'm almost definitely going to allow that to be a attack of opportunity in my homebrew. but I have to test it on one of my mini series first.
You should definitely set that up for me, because that would be awesome if I prone something with my hammer and then an attack of all.
It would be over on Aurorum. As I'm converting everything to 5e, I'm doing rules testing with all my mini series that I'm doing.
Okay. I have refreshed Roll20. Okay, so I'm going to stand up. Sorry, I'm going to take the... I'm probably going to take the extra attack. This dude's right up on us. So yeah, I'm going to take that. And...
Hey, Messi, you went flying.
Rena was just telling me.
Yeah, I figured she's filling him in. Go ahead, Vakas.
Cool. Get to my feet, and I've already got my Omni Blade out, so...
I think you've had it out since the door thing, right?
Because I opened the door with it, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to attack with the Omni Blade.
I figured it cracked, so you just free action, pull out a new one. And, yep, you're good.
Cool. Here goes... Yeah. I don't want to do anything else on that. Or actually, wait. Sorry. So this guy's not primed or anything. He was the one who made all of his saves.
Unfortunately for you, yes.
He's the guy that got shot in the face.
No shields into injured, but not primed and no status effects whatsoever.
Okay, and the other guy who made it out of the room
is the Batarian, and is currently only primed
Radiant, right?
Radiant, yeah, but he's a good bit behind you, and on the other side of this guy who's massive and taking up the hallway.
He's 30-something meters, 32 meters, 34 meters behind us,
and he has improved cover because the big guy is between you and him.
Okay, and then the other Yogg is stuck in the room.
He's forgotten. Don't worry about him. He's bleeding.
Yeah, I was like, so if he's the only one being affected by the gravity, then I'm probably gonna. I don't think I need to keep concentrating on that. It will slow him down.
If you keep concentrating on that theoretically you just remove him from the fight entirely.
I feel like if you keep this up, it's just one Yogg.
Yeah, I was just thinking of whether or not I wanted to use another power, but it's concentration, so.
God?
Yeah.
I won't. I'm just gonna attack. Sorry for the delay.
No, you're good.
Larrea's not far. No. He's way behind. We know a 20 hits him, but
we do.
We haven't...
I don't have anything, and I don't know if we have any luck. And...
You go with it?
We'll see.
18
hit?
18 hits.
Let's fucking go. I'm
just gonna roll all the attacks first.
You guys got such a leg up on me last session. It's painful.
Ew.
Now here's where things are 20 hits.
That's
okay, 18 hits. Okay, 16 though.
I think it's like a 17.
Is there luck? Do you want to see if there's a luck die?
I don't think there is, but
son of a bitch!
There we go.
No,
okay.
Look at that. No go. All right, so 16 misses.
16 misses, cool. And
17,
12
right?
definitely fucking misses.
What 12?
God, it's doing it again. Why does it only does that on this stream that it delays like this?
Oh, hey, there's a 12.
Oh, you got a 12.
Yeah, I got 12.
Hey, message, you see that? You got a 12. Rena, you see that yet? Do you see you got a 12?
So
well, damage.
Hits.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage, sir.
Yay.
No, you did something, and we're happy. We're proud of you for having contributed.
Yay!
Yeah.
I helped. Look, I'm helping.
Bonus action.
I pulse the gravity field again just because I can. It doesn't do the only guy in it is already restrained, so it doesn't matter. But
you're a douche.
That's all. That's it.
Okay. That's that. Larrea, it's your turn. You, because of his leadership, hit the 15 to not be pulled out. So the DCs for that one were 10 and 15, and Messi unfortunately failed both. You were able to pass. You're on your feet, but unfortunately, you saw what's his name go flying, and he's like barely holding on over at where the kind of like hallway opens up into space. You do see your friends are behind you, but I mean honestly, Yogg,
we're a far
big,
bit behind
scary,
you.
so on and so forth. Between you and where they are, there is the reactor room, just to be mindful, and I'm sure having that massive blast this close to the reactor is concerning. But honestly, the two of them against one Yogg, and all you can see is one right now, up to you.
How far away is Frait?
Frait, so if you remember, you had originally run past him. So the hole
and he
was
ran
actually...
past you.
The hole is... Yeah, he flew past you. The hole is actually only about 12 meters ahead of you, and that's where he is barely hanging on for life at the hole.
Got it. Okay.
How big is this hole?
It is taking up. It is a massive hole, so it is stretching for like maybe a dozen meters or so, in length. It's not like the entire hallway is completely broken off yet, but like effectively the ground of the hallway and
I'm thinking
wall
like
and half of another wall are gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a third of the hallway is gone.
Yeah, 2/3 even.
2/3 of it. Okay. Sorry,
But,
Rena. I didn't
you know,
mean
in circumference 2/3, but in length about a dozen meters. Go ahead, Rena. Forensic.
Could I pull him?
So pull is a weird one because doesn't pull just make them lifted? Don't they just like spin in circles?
No, you can
but I
pull them
can
towards
move
you if
them.
it's
Yeah.
successful.
Oh, that's right. You can use your bonus action to move them towards you
Bonus
as
action.
well. Good call, Rena. Yes, the answer to that is yes. To
Okay.
hit him because he's not going to try to resist it, right? It's just an AC of a 10 to hit him.
Oh, Rena, I think at higher levels you can pull them further. Is it?
I don't have higher
Oh,
levels.
okay.
Not yet.
But yeah, probably. So, all right, let me just put right there.
Oh my God!
Okay.
Nice.
You pull him so hard, he's never been pulled
Oops.
so hard. Wait, that sounds.
He takes damage. Oops.
You ripped it off.
You said that in. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Same brain
Scott
cell.
and I right
It's
to the
okay.
tip,
I'm
too.
drill. It grows back.
Oh.
Ew, what
Well.
the
I've got some to spare if you need
fuck?
one, man. I
Oh,
got
yeah,
you.
nice. It's being human sucks.
Do you want a Krogan upgrade?
One of them's like Lorena. Yeah, I've been dating her for a while. It gets awkward sometimes, but you know, I'm okay. The other one's like, I'm into it.
Hey, I'm stronger than I look. Okay, so I pull him back in to the ship. I guess as far as I can move him away from there, and I don't think I can orient
It's
him on
4
his
meters.
feet, but at least I can like move him like away from it, so that hopefully, on his next turn, then he can figure it out from there. And then I'll just move. As
Yeah,
well.
so yeah, you can definitely do that. Action, pull, and then bonus. I think it's 4 meters, right? So, and technically speaking, he is lifted, so he doesn't have full orientation. However,
Right,
that
that's what I
requires
figured.
concentration. So if what you're saying is, I want to, you go to nat 20 here, so we can assume you have precision. You can orient him, and then break your concentration immediately afterwards, and allow him to get back on his feet. I am perfectly fine with that.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Yeah,
That-
then I'll do that.
do you move at all with your movement, or do you?
My
kinda, like,
reaction,
stay
I
where you are?
slam him. He's lifted.
I would I'd keep
It's out
moving,
in
so
space.
I'd probably be doing this as I'm like moving towards him, but in that direction, obviously, because that's where we're trying to run to. So pull him over and then keep running.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So as I imagine it's like you're moving. You see that happen. You just like stop and you like plant your feet and just and you throw like the ball of, because you literally see them. You throw the ball of biotic energy and it blasts him. And as you like do your almost looks like water bending, right? As you do like manipulation of the Mass Effect fields to get him oriented. And as soon as you see that first boot kind of like click on, you just immediately break your concentration. You just start sprinting forward to catch up to where he is. Even though your turn is over at this point, in my mind's eye, your movement forward is like, because it's like your turn's over, but like time is fluid. You're preparing yourself, like your turn ends, you're getting to the edge, ready to like kind of like jump forward, like lurch forward and curl up to sail across that distance. So you have to have a cool check from you next turn, right?
Can we not just mag boot to the side that's left?
You can, but I'll explain something shortly. Cool. That's going to be Larrea's turn. After that is going to be Strix's turn. Strix, your buddy got knocked down, but he stood up again because nobody's going to keep him down. So
If he didn't get back up, I'd just leave him. He's hungry.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm honest about it, okay?
I respect it.
How far away are they from us? About, I'm thinking like 40, 50 meters.
Yeah. Now that
They're
they've got pulled even
fucking
further, they're about 50 meters away from you now. Yeah. 45 meters, I think it is away.
Also,
from, yeah, no, 50 meters away. Jesus Christ, they're far.
Yeah. Barrier lasts for how long? 1 minute?
A minute.
So I'm thinking I have maybe like 2 more rounds on my barrier.
Because you had it up for a while.
I
Yes, sir,
I
you're
had
not
it
wrong.
when we walked into the room, so
Yes,
I'm
sir.
assuming I'm trying to like keep tabs.
That applies to Rena as well, who currently has 1 barrier left.
Yeah.
Same idea. She has about 2 rounds
Well,
left of it.
I mean, Vakas also has it, but I don't. I think we all applied it when we walked in.
I applied mine on my first turn.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You did.
Mhm.
I am. I'm gonna move my HUD up further. What's the freaking range on that? Another 20. Is it 20? Yeah, another 24 meters away. With my bonus action, I'm just gonna further it up.
Yes, that's just for you guys. Unfortunately, it won't help your friends, but that'll help you. And,
It'll help us, and
Vakas,
that's kind
yeah.
of the main issue right
Yep,
now.
so that's your bonus action. Awesome. Love
Yeah.
it.
I guess my main action is I'm gonna start swinging at this guy. Seeing Vakas start omniblading him, I'm gonna start swinging my hammer.
Go right ahead.
All right.
It's
I don't know why I rolled with
time.
advantage. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Apologies. That sucks. Hmm. I'll just roll both these first. The 1 hits. I guess I'll luck if we have any luck. Mid. Oh, 17. Does a
So-
17 hit? I just rolled both. So
You know, an
I know
18
one
hits and a
succeeded.
16 misses. 17 hits. That's the AC, baby.
That's it.
You can thank Sholden for that one, or Sholdine, however they pronounce it,
Thank you, children.
or that.
All right, strength save, sir.
We're
gonna play a little game, you
Damage
and I.
twice if you'd like.
Okay.
Oh, you know what you should have done? Oh, you big dummy, because you rolled twice in a row. You should always wait until I make my strength save because I full pro and you have advantage on your next attack. All right,
you're
so
right.
let me go ahead and roll my 2 strength saves. It's +7 on these.
I don't think you're gonna fail. I'd be
I
shocked
can.
if you did. You can, but I'd be shocked.
All right,
So
succeeded,
it didn't happen.
And
Now he's prone.
I'm actually prone. I'm actually legit prone. All right, hold on 1 second. So that's going to be 17 damage first, and now I'm prone. So any further melee attacks are going to have advantage against me. Now that was your action, and you already used your bonus to boot that behind you. You still have your move. Now, Pat, that means if you try to run now, I have
He
a
can attack with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yes, correct.
I think freely. I'm just gonna. He's down. We go. I'm just gonna start booking it. Who goes first? Does he get back up? He does, right? Because he's right after me.
Yeah, he's gonna go next before I go again.
Molly.
Hey, Molly! Molly!
Hello.
Molly!
I feel like this is a fun thing for Strix. I think he's having a good time running this with Vakas, at least, because I know Vakas is elite. I've been bragging him up this entire time. I think Strix would leave him behind, knowing that I'm not gonna like fully just deck out. I'm gonna use as much movement as I can. I think I'm not gonna lose sight of you. So like I'm gonna get to the reactor room and then I have to take a turn, and that's where I would lose sight of you, right?
So your speed is 18. This thing starts 24 out and it extends another 6 meters beyond that is the width of it, right? So because 8 meters wide, so the first square has to be, so it's 6 meters beyond that. So that's 24. That's 30 meters. So 16 of your meters are used to move 30, which is good news. And then so you can move 30, and then you have 2 more, so you can move 32 meters away, which gets you
on the other side of reactor room, right?
Yeah, that more or less gets you to just on the other side of the reactor door. Not all the way down to your friends.
I feel
but
like
a
I'm
little after you're actually at the door where he fought the dying, rotting person before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I still see him?
Yeah. He's only it's a straight
Okay,
hallway.
cool. Then yeah, I would move, but just keeping a watchful eye on him. Again,
Molly, the
he's down,
campaign
let's
is
go.
going as well as it can with Wade dead. So
Wade's still dead.
You know, Wade's still dead. It's kind of what happens, but it's usually what dead means. So I mean, like, I don't know. Are you mad Wade's dead? What's your opinion on the matter there, Molly? Are you upset?
It is
that Wade
Scott's
dead?
fault, Molly. It
What?
is Scott's fault.
No.
I'll reiterate a line for Scott. I could attack Messi, but Wade's right here. And that resulted in Wade's death.
I don't recall that. That never happened. There's no proof. It was not and will not ever be clipped, so don't have to worry about it.
Scott looked at Wade's
bot
body
about it.
the way that Scott looked at that little, like, freaking mollusk he cooked up in front of Rena. He's like, and just fucking burned it alive.
Literally, the arm is waving.
Yeah, Wade's like, Rena's from a distance. Oh, my friend.
All right. So,
I deck it. I say, he's down. Let's go.
Wait. You blame his party for not being able to save him? Wasn't it like, didn't not even one PC have a turn between when he went down and when he died?
Yeah, no, he went down because of the explosion, which did 3 damage through his shield. And that's all he had. And then he burned.
And then
Which gave him a death save. And then he rolled.
Vorcha clawed him for 3 damage, which was all.
Oh, that's what it was.
That's
You're
what
right.
dropped him.
And his turn, I think, was immediately the next one in initiative. So literally 0 people. So
Yeah,
and
no
there,
one could have helped him.
There are no immediate
Yeah.
action heals in, I think, even regular D&D. Like, I don't even think clerics or anybody have immediate action heals that I know of. Unless contingency is a spell that still exists and you drop like a 7th level spell to have something like that, right?
Right.
So you actually can't blame other people for not being able to save because I think it's
I
literally
can blame
impossible.
the DM because it was his choice.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, moving on.
And that's what I do.
All right, moving on. So, sir, you book it.
He's down. Let's go. I deck. Is he going to attack?
I am. I'm just looking at my initiatives here.
Is it this guy's turn?
Oh
next,
yeah,
or
because
is it-
I get it at the top of initiative afterwards. I am, sir. Yes. Sorry, I said to look. So roll 2d20, keep lower 1, and here we go. Because I'll get my back right afterwards. Unfortunately, 9 is nowhere near where I have the potential of hitting you. So that's it. You just get away, sir. You move that 32 meters. You can still see everything. You're good to go. All right. After your turn, Strix goes to the guy that's still like kind of stuck. I get to make my save. This is my normal +7 roll.
You don't get to save that.
No, I don't. I just take the 7. Sorry, the 4.
Unless he
Apologies.
omni-gels himself or if he does a medicine check.
Unfortunately, he has to spend his action every turn trying to break himself
Right.
from the thing.
But I'm saying, if he wanted to, he could.
Okay. He properly is able to break free. And
Take section.
I'm going to just, you can't see anything happening anyways. So just understand that.
Yeah, I was going to say,
that's
you
it.
don't need to tell us. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now we're going to go to
Well, we
Freight's
have
turn.
eyes on the door. Would we be, I mean, if he's moving towards the door and you're going to open it, would we see the door open? Well, no, maybe not because the dude's in the way.
Not only that, but also
The other
he
dude's
uses
in the way. There's
action
two-
to do this, so he wouldn't have an
That's-
action to open the door anyways.
Well, there's 2 dudes in the way. I imagine we wouldn't be able to see it open, but
So Frait, you explosion, got pulled, held onto it, and you're holding on for dear life. I almost dropped your rifle. You barely held on to that thing, thank God. Your good reflexes were able to, maybe reattach the rifle to your back, whatever it was, hold on to it. And then right as you're, barely trying to figure out how it is that you're gonna orient yourself to be able to come back in. Luckily, your friend with their biotic power is able to, hoist you up and pull you back to safety and get you back on your feet about 4 meters in front of where the door is. And now you can see that she's actively running towards you, about to jump past you. It is your turn. You can, your rifle comes back out, and you're safe, you're secure, you're right there. What I'd said before him, you weren't here, is I had Rena roll for you a disadvantage perception check, and you weren't able to see much detail beyond like one of the despot ships before. There's, it's up to you as to whether you want to stop and take in more sights or how we want to approach. As a reminder, Pat is getting close to you, but he's still a good bit down the hallway, and even further down the hallway is Vakas and one of these things. Go ahead.
Okay, I heard something about there being a closed door. Can I see the guy that I have the targeting on, or no?
Unfortunately, no. He's just broke himself free from being in the middle of the room you guys left forever ago.
He's the room that we left at the beginning of combat.
You actually succeeded
He's
on an
bleeding.
awesome ability, but then
Yeah, he's kind of stuck right now. I would kind of forget about him until we radio in.
yeah.
But right
All
now, the other Batarian, I think it is, he's on the other side of the door. He's in the hallway that Vakas and I
you
are
can't
in.
see him because the big ass Yogg is in the way. So more
The
or less
other
you
Yogg
see your
is-
friends in a Yogg.
Yeah, the Yogg's
Okay,
prone right now. You see Vakas standing over him.
The Yogg's
That's
prone.
right, the Yogg is prone. You can actually see the Batarian on the other side of the Yogg and the door behind it because he's
That's
prone. Good call.
It's burn.
Go ahead, Messi.
Oh, so I can shoot the Batarian then?
If you would like to, yes.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'd like to.
Wait, if you attack, you could attack the prone dude,
It's a ranged
Disadvantage.
attack.
I'd be
so it's
attacking with disadvantage.
but you roll really high.
So the problem with the Batarian is that it's very far away. It's like
Yeah?
120 meters down a hallway.
That's
Is that your
crazy. He
final
can
answer?
Shoot
That
120
I think it's 120, maybe a little bit more than that. Yeah.
How much is a little bit more? That would matter.
Hold on. Wait.
Less
no,
than
no, 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 no.
130 meters.
No, they're like 80 meters away.
It doesn't
He's
matter.
behind you, which is Messi's
No,
the furthest
you
from
said
you.
he was way behind me where I was standing with
It,
Vakas.
it doesn't matter because I have sharpshooter. Attacking at long range does not impose disadvantage.
And what's your long range?
144.
Okay, yeah, it's going to be less than 144 no matter what. Way under that.
Okay. I would like. I know I'm pretty far from the guy. I still need to move and bonus action to hide to get my advantage. So, assume Frait finds a place in 14 meters of himself that he can duck behind quickly.
Because you
And
still have
then-
an item interact, you can go up to one of the doors that's over here and just kind of like, boom. Oh, if you open a door, there's another burst of air. This is because there's nothing for you to hide on. It's a big open hallway. I mean, there's a broken, but anything that's around you that was loose paneling or whatever, it got sucked out. So it's a big empty hallway aside from your friends.
Can move towards me, I guess.
Are we okay? So we're in zero grav.
No.
No.
Oh wait, the gravity is still being generated. Pressure has been removed.
So there's no atmosphere, but there's still gravity.
Yes, sir. Like the moon.
Okay. I was gonna say maybe I could pop outside the ship for a second, like out the
But then
giant
I don't
hole.
think you're still
You
hidden
actually-
because there's a ship out there.
You actually 100% can. That, without even joking, you can. That's brilliant. I didn't even think of that. You go back the other direction with your mag boots on, and you would enter yourself because you'd leave the area that has a gravitational. No. Actually, because the way that Mass Effect fields work by lore is there's like a skin of a Mass Effect field, even extending slightly beyond where an actual ship, or in this case a space station, is. You would be in the area where gravity still exists, and your mag boots would allow you to make use of it too. You can do that, yes, sir. Just bonus action to hide.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for saving me, Larrea. I then immediately jump back out the window. I'll
Let's see
bonus
your
action to
passive
hide.
perception, sir.
Oh. My passive is only 13.
Okay. You can bonus action to hide, yes.
A bonus action to hide, and then do I need to roll stealth, or is this? I mean, I'll do it, but I'm 100 and something meters away, so I imagine it's gonna be.
Technically,
I mean,
you
there's stuff outside.
technically you have to. You beat.
24.
I mean, I have a very high
Yeah.
perception, but you beat me.
Okay, so then he pops back in somehow quickly.
Yeah. So you
And
go out,
has
you out
a
one
weird
part of the broken
angle.
hallway and come in a different way. Yep.
Yeah, he's got a weird angle, like through a doorway in a hallway where he can just get like a small image of the guy, and he takes a shot with advantage to get that sneak attack. Do I want sharpshooter? If I have an advantage, I probably do.
You know that the AC is 17. You may have stepped out of the room, but the party is
Oof.
discerned. 16 misses, 17 hits.
I have a question.
17's high.
Messi, is this shot gonna provoke a detonation?
No.
The
He's
The
radiant
Batarian?
primed.
Batarian is
Yeah.
radiant primed.
I can't
Just
just
saying.
A note on that. I looked it up because I wasn't sure. I was wrong. It's force. I got the little symbols wrong.
Ah, you
Oh.
bastard.
Yeah.
That changes the conversation we had beforehand. That's funny.
Yeah.
I
I was
wish
going to bring
this
it
would
up
be
as
a
soon as it
strength
became relevant again. I was just trying not to interrupt.
It
so.
still shouldn't be a
I'm-
strength check. I'll turn to Kajitar for a second while we're all distracted. Kajitar, is there a pre-existing spell in Vanilla 5e that requires a strength check to break the restrained condition? versus a strength save. And then I'll go back to you guys. So Messy, go ahead. I'm sorry, sir.
All right, I'm gonna shoot without sharpshooter on, with advantage.
Okay. And this is, of course, to the
Fuck.
Batarian.
I'd have to luck it.
I'm sorry.
Do we have luck?
Hold on. Pause for a second. You're shooting
Huh?
the Batarian. Batarian, you
Yeah.
don't know its AC. Nobody's ever shot at him.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't know for sure.
But,
Yeah,
wait,
we
but you
we've
do
only
know,
we've been attacking the Yogg.
You do know he activated Tech Barrier or whatever it's called, Tech Armor,
Tech armor.
which increases his AC by 2.
His AC by 2.
14 to 16, 16 to 18, 15 to 17.
He
you
did
don't-
that 2 rounds ago, 3 rounds ago.
It lasts
hold
for
on,
10 minutes, I think.
hold on. Let me read sharpshooter really quick. God, I have so much shit. Okay, here we go. Okay, no, I just ignore cover. I see.
Tech armor
Alright.
lasts 1 minute, actually.
If he has a +2
Still
to
long enough.
AC and it's medium armor, I would assume his AC would be close to a 15, but with the +2, it's probably equal to that 17, or at least in the same range.
It's
So I will
almost
luck.
certainly not 15. Yeah.
We have no luck,
And I have no leadership. I'm all out.
so
Oh, really?
15.
I thought you had one left. I thought it said you had one left.
He used it on.
I
the-
hadn't subtracted it yet, but that was the last one.
Because you used it to help Rena and Pat crush it last session. Heard.
Yep.
So
Does
15,
a
that's all I
15
got.
hit?
A 15, unfortunately,
save.
sir, does not hit. It's an unfortunate
turn.
womp womp. Okay.
Can you shoot again?
No,
Messy, do you stay outside or do you come back in?
Oh.
I'd stay outside.
Roll me a perception.
All right. Active perception. I'm gonna fail it again for you. Oh, look at that.
Or not.
Bro, you
That-
see the whole future.
That blast did more than just blow a hole right there. It actually damaged the structure of this again hodgepodge space station that you're in, to the point where
Yeah.
the actual like beams, the cross beams that hold this whole region of the space station
Okay.
together is breaking.
Okay.
So the area that has the hangar, the reactor, where your friends are still in the hallway, so on and so forth, is like you can see the metal is like peeling and breaking away. Like it's actually actively like breaking. So
We've
you're
been
like,
here. We've done
we-
this.
yeah, we have a limited amount of time before this just breaks free.
Okay.
Are there any active reinforcement?
Would you let me come?
Yikes.
Before
Yeah. You can come
this
all you
turns-
want,
okay.
baby.
Thanks. I will tell the team. Frait will say, this whole wing's going down. We should set off the reactor and get out of here.
Copy. Just.
I'm at the reactor. I can do it. Vakas, haul ass.
Make
I'll say
sure
it with
that
more of a
device-
commanding presence, I guess.
Make sure we leave the device there too. I'd like to see it explode.
The artifact?
Is that a problem?
No, he's just basically the artifact. Like he's
I'm being
just checking.
snarky.
Last I checked, Larrea has it. Where is she?
And she's not here.
She's fucking in mid jump across the thing right now.
About to jump. And the reason why I was going to describe is because the hallway's starting to bend, and that's why I was like, wait till I describe it, and then we can see what Rena wants to do on her turn with the jump or not jump, you know.
Meta-wise, I guess, would we know if reinforcements are on their way here?
What reinforcements? You guys have
I
no
called
ships
them
in
in
the
last
sky.
round. Or
Yeah,
not last round. Like, oh, I guess with the artifact, it's slowing messages down anyway, isn't it?
Well, that's been disabled now, right? But you have no ships in the sky, so you'd have to hope for
No,
people
the
to
people
run on
upstairs.
foot.
Well, that's what I'm meaning. We did that when he shot him in the face.
Yeah, there's not much that you would be able to get from it. Could they help? Sure, but there's not much they're going to be able to do to help, unfortunately.
I just want to know if they're on their way. Because if there's more people coming down this galleyway, that's going to increase pressure, which means we have even less time.
You can
Because it's
always-
not people coming down here, it's Krogan coming down here.
Yeah, they're probably not going to jump that gap anyways. So
Well, no, but
yeah,
there's,
provide cover on
is-
the other side. I gotcha.
well, not even covered because it's, I guess, Messi getting the 20. Where's the break at? Is it right where he shot?
Yeah,
the ship
literally where he's standing.
Okay. Then anything on the other side will be fine. my thought was anything coming down this like ramp is just gonna break the ramp. I just see hundreds of Krogan coming down the whole fucking thing.
That likely will, sir. You are not wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Okay. Cool. Well, who's next, Scott?
After that is going to be the actual Batarian, who is now outside of the area of half movement, right? So they're able to spend their double move to rush up to get closer, and that unfortunately is their entire turn. Shot misses them, and it's kind of like they just run into the hallway. They slide to the side, goes over their shoulder. You miss them by a bit, and they keep going. That brings us to the one that's on the ground in front of you, Vakas. Rolling over and looking pissed. Like slams his fist on the ground as he rolls over and pushes himself up back to his feet. And then you can see like he does this like loud like yell, like a roar kind of yell inside of his suit. And same as before, you can feel a bit of the vibration, so it's echoing inside of your helmet, though less so than before, because again, this is now the whole hallway is actually breaking. And not one to be scared of the breakaway. He's going to continue to attack you. Hold on, the other guy double moved. Because of how far you guys moved on your turns, he's not able to catch up to you yet, so it's just you and the Yogg for now. He's going to attack you only twice, because I don't have my mouth yet. Attack you in my mouth. I'm pretty sure an 18 hits you. Your AC is... I think it is an 18. I'm going to accept the 18. Vakas?
There you go.
You're a bitch. God damn it. God damn it.
Get hit, though. Yeah. All right.
Did you have lucky dice your first roll?
I mean,
he could have.
He could have.
He should have lured me into it first. No, I didn't. I didn't want to.
You decided against it before I clicked it.
Which is fine. Okay.
Move. I like it.
That's my turn, y'all. Okay, now that it's other, the struts are actively breaking. You're seeing this, Messy. They're actively breaking and peeling away at this point. Like the hallway is starting to bend away, so that there's like about a 30-degree angle from somebody on that side of the break and somebody on this side. And this is why you see Larrea like running and getting ready to jump, is because if she makes that jump, she's going to be on the correct side of where the break is happening. Unless she's supposed to do something else. I'm not going to tell her what to do, of course. You guys can communicate that. But for now, it's going to be Vakas. It is your turn, sir.
Okay. I was told to haul ass, so I'm going to do that, except...
I'll just disengage.
That would use my action. Which means I'm going to move like 12 meters and he's going to be right back on me.
That's one of the things.
Yeah, but he's going to have to deal with a reactor room exploding if you can get through it.
If you don't mind me charging you, then I can get a lot further.
I mean, you're getting you have our bonus, so you're moving at least towards my HUD, which I imagine is between me and Messy, me and Frait. It's somewhere beyond that. It's still ahead of me because I don't think Scott, did I move past my HUD? Or am I at it?
You are past it by 2 meters.
I'm past it? Okay. So basically you're running to me.
Okay, so that doubles my speed to get to you, so I'd be going 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, he crossed like 32 in his turn?
Yes. But he has to go through the reactor room to get to us. And from what Frait told us, we should blow it.
Because of the thing that he dropped, you can use the reactor room this turn if you wanted to.
Yeah, and he'll be he's behind you, so okay. That should work. Alright, so then
Wait. If you do disengage, you won't be able to use an action to fuck something up.
I think he's just gonna take the attack of opportunity because his AC is now probably a 23.
I'm probably just gonna take it.
Yeah. So I would try, I mean, meta-wise, do what you want. But I mean, if you could start fucking, you have a grenade, right?
No. I don't have any grenades right now.
Have anything you could do to fuck up the reactor room as a food for thought?
I mean, I could just like punch it or something, you know. But
and haul ass past it. I have 2 grenades on me, but I don't know what grenades they are.
I can drop another gravity field to slow this guy down though. If I just move
We
once.
know he rolls pretty
Wait,
well.
You don't have a grenade?
I have 2 grenades.
Oh, you have.
He has grenades. I have like grenade slots, but I never.
Oh, gotcha.
Picked grenades or whatever, yeah.
So, because I thought you guys were saying you wanted the plan of like as somebody runs by, more or less blast the reactor. It doesn't have to be a grenade. You can use other abilities or attacks or whatever too. But I thought that's what your plan was.
So, question, because I don't know how Mass Effect works. Could he just use his Omniblade to like rip through the reactor without causing an explosion?
Oh god, that's too close. You would not want to be that close. You want to be as far away as possible.
Yeah,
right?
if I get like way
I'm just
past
saying,
it and stuff, I can like
theoretically,
throw powers
could
at
he
it.
do that?
Right. Theoretically, I mean, I sure.
Would it cause an
theoretically I could.
explosion if he was just to rip through that like that? I don't know.
I mean,
Would that work?
it could if he can cut through the metal, but like no,
'Cause
I would say
he-
you can't cut through the metal with this. It's the
No,
hardened
no,
light is going to be
that's-
too weak to cut through.
That's fair.
Yeah,
It's Krogan material. I figured it'd be reinforced.
Yeah.
But, okay.
So Vakas, plan?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking I'm gonna just move, let him make his attack.
Yep, I'll do my attack against you first, and then we
and
can
then I'll
proceed
drop
with
another-
your move.
Yeah,
You have a
and I'll
gun,
drop
right?
Another
You
field
shoot it?
afterward.
16 doesn't hit your like 23-ish AC, so we'll be good there. So your move gets you again. You can pass by the reactor room if you want to, or was your plan to stop by it? Because it's an item interact to open the door.
I to open the door, and then
then you
we're
have
just
your
we're basically
action.
just trying to trash it, essentially.
Yeah, it's more or less set it so it goes into critical condition.
Nothing fancy. Okay.
I was gonna say,
Trying to
you and I have
anything
worked
but,
on
like,
this terminal,
throw. Yeah.
so I would
But this wouldn't be
imagine.
using the terminal. This is just like breaking shit.
Yeah, doing some sort of breaking of the containment field. Everything that you guys fought to fix.
Imagine, can we free RP just ask like, how can I fuck it up? I could just tell him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Okay.
Like, how do I break this thing? The fun way. I know what that means.
Right?
Open up
Make it-
CMD. Type in the command run 32DL. 32DL Delta. You know what? Just kick it.
Delta Larrea. That's Delta Larrea.
Kappa. Pepe clap.
Okay. Do you know
Okay.
who Mark Ruffalo is?
Um,
Okay. Do you know Mark Ruffalo? Have you watched the MCU? No, you don't get the reference. Okay. How do I?
Tacos.
So the only two like things I can do that aren't just swinging a weapon, I can shoot at it, or I can use a power. And the powers I have for this kind of thing would be like throw and warp cloud. This is, I guess, more of a question of the DM. Like, which of those do I think would be more destructive?
Throw?
To
Not
a
at all.
structure.
No, it's like a
I didn't think throw would.
warp
That's just
cloud. Bloop it for me, because that's like literally mini black holes.
It's necrotic.
Target a
It's
point
the
within.
weaker version of warp.
Yeah, it's necrotic damage. There's mini black holes. Yeah, more or less, you're ripping the shit out of the metal itself. You're having the metal break down with little chunks. And if you know anything about how, like,
Okay.
whether they be fission or fusion reactors, the integrity of the inside of the device is just as important as the outside of the device.
You ever see
Right.
Chernobyl?
Yeah.
Yeah. She works at Foxy Lady, right?
You ever watch Oppenheimer?
Actually, unfortunately,
Dude.
I haven't yet because I've
Neither have
been
we,
I don't either.
dude.
I've been
so
waiting to watch
upset.
her
I
with
haven't seen
Brittany, and she is taking forever. She's like, well, 3 hours is investment. I'm like, we just watched the first 2 Lord of the Rings movies, extended edition. Extended! It's 9 hours! And she's
I
like,
wanted to do that more. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure just because it was like necrotic, and I'm like, well, it's metal. Does it even? Okay, it's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely stop by. Open
There's
the door.
2 cats fighting
and-
out my window. It's pretty cool.
Oh, who's
But
winning?
not my cat.
But yeah, I'll throw a warp cloud into whatever looks important.
The whole room looks important.
so you rush down there. You stop at the. It's one of those things where it's like, how do I break this thing? You know, however he responds. And you
Whatever
pop-
fun way you can think of.
You throw a warp cloud inside the area, which is
I imagine I can see this, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, you're just past the door looking back, and you see him. You see like the movements that he's making. You can't actually see inside the room, but you see the movements he's making, and you realize like he's about to make this like field of just ripping apart matter, right? And so all of a sudden you just drop that on. It's like all of your instincts are screaming. All of your training says no. And then
I had something to rebuttal. Good.
Pop this in there, and you start seeing like it breaking down, and the thing just starts like glowing and clearly almost immediately starting to go into a critical condition. You realize that last week the DM was talking about what happens when like a reactor blows up, and the crashing rules, and the fact that if you're like here when this happens, you insta die. There is no save. You insta die. And if you're within so many 100 meters of this when it goes off, you still take fuck you amounts of damage. So as soon as you do this, all those warnings and alarms that were in your head beforehand that about maybe I shouldn't do this, those like triple fold, and you realize, oh, I now know this is a bad idea in the meta as well as, you know, the game. I should probably not be here now. And you can move the small amount extra of your movement to not catch up to what's his name, because your speed's only 12, and so double is 24, whereas he was able to move 32, so he's actually a little bit ahead of you. But you move that last little bit of distance going, oh shit, I'm fucked.
Yep, it's bad.
You're gonna hear Strix. That's a little bit more serious than I thought. But okay.
Oh yeah.
Yep, cool.
That should slow him down. That's all Strix will say.
That's your turn. So, Larrea, as a reminder, because I think you may have stepped away, as a reminder, I was saying you're getting ready to run and jump. Cool.
Yes.
The entire area is like bending and breaking at where this this thing is. So, A, you want to get away from over there, and B, you just heard on the comms them talking about sending the reacting to critical, and you know what that means. So,
there was also talk of Frait yelling how we should throw the artifact into the reactor room to destroy it.
More or less like you want it, and you just like throw it back at them so they have it, so they're holding it as the bomb goes off.
Oh, I see.
So you're saying my tech armor wouldn't serve?
Literally, the rules are no save, insta die. Like,
but you're saying tech armor.
Yeah, can I barrier through the explosion damage?
Yeah. How many ticks?
I will tell you how this is going to play out mechanically shortly, but first, Rena, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess Frait suggested we destroy the artifact. I double checked that it's the artifact he wants to destroy, but he was snarky in response.
Yeah, I mean, if he said that, it makes sense too. I mean, this thing is the cause for all the indoctrination and shit, but also, like, it kind of sucks because Larrea doesn't get like a chance to kind of look at it and see what it is, just from like a scientific standpoint, because she was like hoping to just kind of like get a glance at it. But I don't know how like how fast of a scan she could do with her Omni tool. But if it would take longer than just like a once over, then she'd probably just toss it towards the and by toss I mean catapult. She would use catapult to catapult it over.
Could you shoot it past us into the room?
Reactor. Huh?
How far does catapult shoot things?
36?
Pretty far, but I would move before I did it. So, yeah, 36 meters.
She's about that from...
The only dangers of throwing it over there now is if somehow one of them is able to get their hands on it now and then leave in time to survive before it gets destroyed. That's the dangers. However, so you could either kind of like if you were playing like an FPS, you got like bake the potato. You can kind of try to do something like that, which is dangerous for you, or you can just say, "Fuck it, this is the best chance of taking out like a whole area." Up to you.
I don't know what you're saying.
Do you know what I mean by bake a potato in an FPS?
Oh, like with a grenade, but this thing is not a grenade.
So more or less, you wait to throw it down there until like the reactor is closer to exploding. So more or less, you buy another 1 or 2 rounds of time before you toss it, just in case.
If that's how long, if that's how long it's gonna take. I was under the impression that this thing was gonna like.
I mean, if
soon. So.
Yeah, it's moments
for it to fully finish going critical, because more or less the heat has to build up. But when I say time, it's not a long time; it is a short time. I'm sorry, Pat.
Or if Larrea wanted to be like, no, we need to study it, because you didn't get a chance to rebuttal what Frait said.
I mean, this is kind of like a split-second decision.
Right.
The risks, I feel like, outweigh any kind of information she'd be able to pick up on it. It's not new.
But the first thing you
either.
said was like,
she's...
I wish I had time to study it.
Sure, but like also she has already researched several like Reaper artifacts, so she's had time to see what their effects are like, and it's all similar enough. Like this isn't like a new thing, so she's not that torn up about it, but she's just kind of like, man, that's a shame. So she'd still like go along with the plan here and toss it in.
Okay.
But I will prep to do that for whenever it gets closer.
You want to make
like whenever he's like,
first?
it's now or never, it's gonna blow. Like that's when she'll do it.
So, just because I know that your character is very cautious, I just want to extrapolate. You still want to make the move to the other side of this gap here, so you don't have to worry about it later. But then you want to, with your action.
I don't know if I can do that and catapult it over there.
You can prepare because that's a movement, and then you can prepare your action so that you can catapult it whenever you're ready. So at any point in time, when you prepare your action, any point in time, you're like, Scott, I'm going to catapult it now.
I mean, sure, but like, I think I'd be further away if I moved.
You would be 12 meters further away. But with this explosion is going to be so big, the difference of 12 meters isn't much. The concern is about whether or not you can get away in time. And if you have to make skill checks later on, that'd be the greater concern. But there's nothing wrong with staying here to guarantee.
I'll probably move first then. I'll just, make sure I get to the other side first, and then I'll prepare to catapult it over.
Sure.
When he's ready.
Not a problem. I just wanted to make sure that you knew, like, you didn't have to stay in danger, but obviously doing so much more greatly increases the chances of you doing what you need to do. So, Rena, what I need from you is if you can go ahead and make me an acrobatics check real quick. Or athletics. Either one of those work.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Cool, 22.
Okay. So you easily, like I said, you had that momentum from the previous round, so you easily run and you jump, and as you do this jump, it's like perfect. You pull your legs up. It's one of those things where your character always comes off as like quiet wallflower, so on and so forth, but then these explosive moments of action, she just kind of like focuses and just gets into it. So she runs, she jumps, lifts her legs up, disconnecting her mag boots perfectly on time, glides across the air perfectly, and hits the ground, because of course you're like losing momentum as you go. As soon as you get on the other side, you land and even have a graceful, like, continuing your movement forward by a couple of steps and come to a stop. You have the artifact in your hands, and you're getting ready to toss it in front of you and push it really hard with the catapult ability over there. You're preparing, you're waiting. You just want to make sure you don't accidentally hit one of your friends or give them a chance to run away with it. You're like locked in. You still technically have a bonus action. I don't know if there's anything you care to do with it or not, or if you're fine.
I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, as a reminder,
I still have one more tick on my barrier, so I can't like reactivate my barrier just yet, or else I would.
I mean, you can. It's just you just reset the timer in, but it doesn't matter. So, Rena, at the end of your next turn, your next round is your last round with barrier. May have been this round. We're just gonna say next round. So the round after next, you would have to re-up it if you wanted
one more
to.
round.
Okay? Cool.
Because
Awesome.
Rena and I did it at the same
Strix, it's you. Same thing. End of your next turn, your barrier goes away for whatever's left over. Strix, you had already moved back, so you're about 6 meters, I think it is, past or 8 meters, whatever, past what's his name? Vakas. Are you going to continue running and get GTFO?
I mean, knowing that the reactor is going new, I mean, I would know this, right? I would know, I think, out of everybody, I think everybody knows, but me probably first, like, you did too much. My oh shit meter went off before yours because I could see you doing it. Yeah, I think I would leave. I don't really know what else I could do. I mean, the dude's up, and I'm imagining he's gonna start making his way here. I'm gonna re-ping my advance to just be further out, and I think this time it's probably where Larrea is, if not a little bit further.
Yeah, about that. Yeah. Because of how far
I said haul ass.
Yeah.
I meant leagues. That's gonna be my last little saying to you, as I just haul ass.
I need from you, sir, a acrobatics or athletics check. And then I'm also going to need from you an engineering check. To which, once again, you have advantage because of everything that your character.
What would you like me to roll first?
My apologies. Acrobatics or athletics first, whichever one you prefer, and then your engineering afterwards. Thank you so much, Nellaforged, for the raid. Much appreciated. Woohoo! Woohoo! So, same idea with your 19. You were able to run, not with the same grace Larrea had as she ran and lifted her knees. Bro. Yeah, you're Krogan. You just run. It's almost like almost looks like a football, like a shoulder tackle, right? Like you're running just like, and poor Larrea, she whips around and she's getting ready to throw this thing. She has to quickly grab it, swing to the side, kind of like lean out far into almost somewhat out of the hallway into space itself.
I'm pushing with one leg off the wall and
when you hit, it's like a dum bum bum
yeah,
bum.
You hear the whole fucking station like bounces a little bit. And then you said an engineering check?
Yes,
Is
sir.
this with advantage or just normal?
Yeah, advantage, yeah. This is all of your proficiencies and everything. Cool. You know that if you were on that platform that's going to break off,
I'm not.
Insta-dead.
Go ahead.
If you're within, say, 200 meters or so, this is a really still good chance of you dying. So
we're about 40?
Yeah, you're pretty close.
Away from?
And technically, if that's still attached to this side of the platform, which right now it is, you're still on the platform. You need it to break off and start not being near you, or break off and you start not being near it. However that goes.
Do I know with...
But more importantly, even if it does break off, even if you do get away, if it stays kind of in the vicinity and it blows up, it could fuck up other parts of the actual station itself, potentially putting many of your family and other survivors' lives at risk. You need this thing to be broken and go bye-byes. You had a question?
I have two questions. One of which I probably don't have an answer to unless I perceive it. Second of all, do I know about how much time we have?
You don't know how much time you have yet. So what you know is maybe...
Estimated?
Maybe a minute. With how he actively destroyed that thing. Could potentially be multiple minutes.
Multiple?
A minute is a good safe spot.
Okay. My second question is, would there be... See, this is the thing. I guess I'd have to perceive it to know. Would I know if there's any way if there's anything I can do from where I am standing on the other side of the ledge to forcefully quicken the pace of the detachment?
Yes. If you knew where the braking areas were, you would be able to maybe go out into space, into like the void. Helmet, boots, all that stuff.
If I were to ask Frait,
Frait has that information. Yeah.
Getting outside, would that be another athletics check?
That's gonna be so. You've already kind of used your turn sans your actions.
No, I'm just trying to prepare how I want to play my next turn.
But athletics or acrobatics, if you're doing anything stressful, if you're not doing anything particularly difficult, no checks needed.
Okay. Great. Where are the breaking points? You're here.
Where are the breaking points?
Yeah, and you saw them.
Yeah, I from what I understand, it's like one of those like foldy down things.
Yeah.
Hinges. It's like a hinge.
Hinges.
So
okay.
I would point those out or try to describe it best I can.
Yeah. So it points out like where the different maybe hinges are, or maybe where different support areas are. Kind of points out where they are, and you can kind of lean out and see them, because once he points them, there's no difficulty there. Getting to them. So one of them would be pretty easy to get to. The other one is going to be, first of all, put you back closer into harm's way, and second of all, be much harder to get to. I mean, Strix isn't scared, but he knows that it's going to be hard for somebody like him.
But them pointing them out and me being able to see them, would I know how far they are away? Or I'm sorry, would I know how long it has before it detaches?
Oh,
not without seeing it, probably.
Unfortunately, no, you don't, because you don't know the. It's been too short a period of time. To
right,
see
it just happened. I know.
Degradation, yeah.
That's fine.
What is your thinking here? Why do you need to know when it's gonna fall?
I want to know if you can shoot it or if I need to hammer it. Or I can't use any more spells. I used my pull earlier, and then I used my warp. I'm out of spells. I have nothing I can do.
I think if we find a way to like overload the terminal, just that detonation alone will probably do it.
Overload what terminal? It's actively counting. Like he threw a black hole in that room.
I don't think he's talking about the reactor. What are you talking about, Messi?
No, I was talking about the reactor. Once the reactor blows, the rest of the support should probably go too, right? It's that big.
No.
A lot more of everything will go.
Yeah, if the reactor goes while everything's too close, it could take out innocent people upstairs.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we need it to go. Doof, boom,
yeah, we need.
boom,
you would hear my urgency to try to detach it. Like I would ask you. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Cool. So
I guess I would just talk to you that in RP as I'm like trying to make my way up.
Because of how much RP it is, I'll just say this is your action for this turn. I'll let you guys finish your RP and then we'll move on. Go ahead.
That's fine. I was gonna say my action would probably be that or preparing something just in case the dude comes down. We have about 60 seconds, more or less. More if Vakas' attack wasn't so genius.
I see.
Bonus action. Oh, I use it. Never mind. I was gonna. Can I use an action to give myself more barrier? Can I use it as an action to re-up it?
Yeah, barrier's an action or a bonus action.
Okay. Can I just do that, Scott? As I'm like running.
As you
part of my
haven't
RP.
used it yet, so yes.
That's all I would do.
Okay. Awesome.
Was my maximum movement just over?
Yeah, you did everything.
Okay.
Okay. So that'll be the end of your turn. That brings us to Batty, who is not able to even open up the door. And that's their action. Now it's Freight's turn.
Hold on, wait, hold on. He moved.
Yep, I'll take the damage. Thank you.
Oof. Get back.
And now it is Freight's turn. Freight, so you're there on the area that's actively breaking. He's pointing out. You just showed him where the struts are that need to break. You know that some are relatively easy to get to, and there's definitely one of the more important ones that's going to be difficult for less acrobatic, less skilled people to get to. So if the plan is actually to intentionally detach this, a detonation out there or a manually breaking it down.
I was thinking using Highlander, which would let me throw it up to 12 meters. Just getting in range of that, and then I could use remote detonate to get rid of it within the short range of my sniper. So as long as I can get line of sight on everything, that should be fine. And if I can't, then I can even detonate some earlier, which would make my check to get across a little bit more difficult. But I think I'd be okay.
I think you can pull this off this turn. If you get a decent acrobatics check, you can actually get close enough to hurl that the distance that you need and detonate it and break the difficult strut.
All right, we'll do that. Acrobatics to get to it.
Yes, sir.
To get close enough. Okay. And that would use... Okay, so to detonate it is my bonus and my action, so I can't cast guidance on myself. But I will acrobatics. You'd think I'd be better at this, wouldn't you? 14.
I mean, you have that one from the hype train earlier. You have that 1+1. Take that if you want to get to a 15. And you also
okay, it's a 15.
15?
15.
Do you want to luck on top 15. Of the 15?
Oh, jeez.
Or are you good?
I just used the hype train one, so I feel like if I'm gonna use the hype train one, I should probably. Wait, we don't have any luck, do we? Do we? No, we don't have any luck.
Nope.
You don't. But the good news is the DC was 15, and so you're able to get yourself up there this round far enough. And Messi, when I said that you can this round, I was incorporating your race's speed ability this turn.
Oh, okay.
Because you can move quickly and
I did recharge that. That's fine.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't specify that earlier. So
That's
Assuming
cool.
Consent. Cool.
That's what it's for.
So you're able to race across there, like making these huge jumping gaps, across these different areas or different cross sections outside of the actual, like, so you're actually in space right now, doing effectively a spacewalk outside of this thing with no tether, and you're grabbing onto areas, and eventually you get to a point where you feel confident that there's no gravity. Well, there is. By the way, so you grab this thing and you hum it across the way. That's why you had to get closer, because there was no lack of gravity to just do the job for you. You hum it across the way with enough of an arc that as the gravity pulls it in, it lands pretty much where you need it to.
A quarterback.
Yeah. I mean, because it hits hard, it starts like pinging around inside the area, like smacking around, and then you just detonate the thing, and the explosion is big enough.
One little bit of RP is he would have pulled out the grenade and given it like a second look as he realized that it was one of the ones he took off of Graff's body.
Oh, boom! Oh, sorry.
Boom.
Thank you, Graff.
And the thing explodes and breaks the one strut. And it's one of those things where for you, Strix, you have this conversation, so and so forth. Like, I don't know if I can get to that one. And then you see him just like do this crazy acrobatic.
And then I feel this boom.
Yeah, and you see it's just
Got it.
one of those, like perfection. It's done. That's the hard one out of the way. Messy, that's your turn. The bad guys start moving.
I have a question.
The other bad guy is moving. Yes?
He destroyed one of the struts, right?
Yes.
There was two.
Yes. The other one you have to get to.
Okay.
Or at least you plans to.
Yeah. This would, I imagine, shake the station some more, right?
Yeah. It does. I mean, it is.
I was gonna say Vakas isn't like tiny, but I mean, like, I can't imagine this shaking it like a shake and bake. You know,
I didn't make you guys roll for the other bigger explosion. I just did for the airflow, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
So the other guy, because you've only moved what did you move? 24 meters? Yeah, Vakas.
Yeah.
So once again, his movement, his double move, gets him adjacent to you because he can actually move past you, but you can't move through an enemy square, so on and so forth. So he is easily able to catch up to you, the Yogg. But because my speed's 16, I had to use my action to dash. I can't even attack you from here.
Oh, you could gravity well him in the room as it goes off.
So my turn just catches up
first.
to you. All right, at this point, because all this chaos, this like past, I don't know, 6 hours of D&D is all caused just by Joey. So instead of the plot moving forward, it's all been Joey making us stay here. You angrily wave your finger at Joey. Go ahead and roll me a D20, Joey.
So Scott, how far away does Joey live, and how am I gonna angrily finger him?
Okay. What? And okay. So no news yet. Let's keep moving. So after that, Vakas, it's your turn. He's next to you. Are you just going to take the attack of opportunity to continue running?
Yep.
Okay. Because of your speed, you're going to be able to make it all the way over to the hole. However, you're not going to be able to cross the hole because your speed isn't the higher speed like Pat's.
I had it on the other side of the hole.
Yeah, you're on the other side.
Oh, because I have way more speed. I forgot.
So you, sir, are going to be able to like run, and technically speaking, you jump and you're mid-air at the end of your turn. If you're
don't do that because he's just going to snag you out of the air.
Unless you're spending your action to dash.
And you can't.
Yeah, if that's going to get me across, that's probably what I would do is dash.
Okay, then that's what you'll do. You have to similarly acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay. Wish me luck.
I know, Joey. I'm just busting your
good luck
over here.
Thank you. Someone listened.
I mostly do good things for the party. I deliberately feel like this one little thing has been fucking us.
This absolutely has been. But all of the what was the religious organization whose name I always forget? The Asari one. All that was supposed to be pro party, and all that was designed by and whatnot. So
Dominion.
Dominion. Yeah. Dominion was supposed to do. Was supposed to be all pro party stuff and consistently. But all right. So, anyways, athletics. So this is very deftly, even better than Larrea was beforehand. You've done this kind of a jump before many times. Unfortunately, you hate the idea of recalling the times you've had to jump off of a chasm into a moving by like a helicarrier or whatever it is to get out of here, or what have you. So by the way, you as you Neo Matrix jump out of the building, you are lands deftly on the other side. That's your action and your move. You still have a bonus if you care to. It's the end of your next turn that your barrier would go away as well if you had prodded one originally. And we're good.
No, mine was my first turn.
He did it at the beginning of this, so he's probably got 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Larrea, it's your turn. Do you just want to prepare an action again to see what happens, or are you going to? What's your plan here?
I mean, where are we with the explosion? Because he just threw the grenade, which blew up one of the.
I told you we probably have a
supports,
minute.
right? Which is going to be a whole other. I know that'll be a while, so.
Yeah. More or
should we
less.
Wait that.
Depends on the.
I mean, I'm trying to time it as close to the
explosion
as I can.
But now you can see the Yogg in the reactor room with Vok. Well, or where Vakas was.
Okay.
Not in it, but like right outside of it. Yep.
I'm still gonna prepare my action for the next turn.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So going to something Kajitar said in chat. Kajitar said that apparently in 5e, I have to read this because it sounds like bullshit. Kajitar said that in 5e, apparently if you end your turn mid-air, like mid-jump or what have you, you immediately fall on your turn, which makes no sense because like rounds aren't actual rounds. It's supposed to be time is fluid, right? So if you end your turn in the middle of like, say, let's say your speed is 30 feet and you move 25 feet and then you want to jump a 15-foot gap. So you end your turn with 5 feet of the jump and then start your next turn with the other 10 feet of the jump. That makes sense for how it goes. Second 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Or just finish
7,
all the
8.
movement, and then just finish all of the movement, you know, and then move on to the next. Like that doesn't make sense to just end in the middle of movement anyway.
Well, I mean, you kind of
Technically, you
have
don't
to
actually stop moving.
Yeah.
It's just at the end of that 6 seconds, that's where you are, and everything else is happening.
Yeah.
So then on the next turn, it's like, oh, then you go and land.
Well,
But
if you're
this
yeah,
rule is
it's
actually
more
like
like
just
for cinematic. That's
all
just,
inertia drops off at the end.
yeah, like that doesn't make any sense.
That makes
wild.
no sense. Mind you, jumping
You
you,
would
can
be-
already LeBron James, but anyways. So
but jumping in the air full 6 seconds of airtime is crazy.
no. I didn't even say 6 seconds of airtime. I said you're running for 25 feet and then you.
Oh,
jump
I
in.
see.
Yeah. So,
I see.
anyways, and all other additions, it just the momentum carries into your next turn and you're moving for your next turn. All right, so here we go. That is success there. Larrea, it's your turn. You're preparing action. You're not doing anything with your bonus. You can at the start of your next turn if you want to re-up your barrier, but we'll worry about that then. We're good for you. Strix, you're, I assume, trying to get to the strut that needs to be broken?
Yeah, but I haven't moved. Have I started moving my way over there?
You have not, because you're ending your last turn. This turn you can start moving over there. It's going to be an athletics check for you, sir. I will say, or acrobatics, secondly. This is going to be a same DC as it was for Messi, DC 15. So be mindful of
Very
that. before you
quickly. Sorry. 2 whole blocks.
go. Lower DC. DC 11.
Yeah, one whole block. Before the jump, I'm gonna place a bonus action because there's 2 people with guns on the other side.
I hate you.
I know you do.
So like right before they get to where the jump is?
No. So like one whole stride of his before he makes the jump.
Yeah.
Because I want it one whole block.
So it's like if there's a hole here, there's a non-impacted square, and then it's the block.
And then it's the block.
Okay. I hate you.
Actually, going by Kajitar's rules, I want to place it over the jump.
No, but it's funny because when you say 1 square before,
great.
I'm sure Pat thought of this, but by stopping 1 square before, that breaks their momentum. They wouldn't have the move at least 10 feet before jumping ability. They would literally, it would break momentum, but in the scenario of, blah, 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 blah. All right, anyways. So, back to your turn. So you drop.
So
that as your
both of
bonus
you
action.
guys will. I'll say have your guns ready, and then you'll just see me kind of like go around the corner.
Okay. Cool. So roll your athletics check. DC 11 or acrobatics, whatever's better for you. Messy.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yep, whichever one's better for you.
I didn't mean to run.
Not advantage though.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Oh! All right. So with a 21 total, you are easily able to. It's one of those things you do a Krogan like run and jump, and you're like, oh! It's like you know, reference because
I use my hammer
Gimli
to like
flying across the gap. You know, like oh! And you grab onto the other side with your hammer. It's like, oh, actually, don't even grab. You literally just flying at the area you want to break with the hammer, Thor style. Go ahead and make your Will
I have 2 attacks on this if I don't get the first one?
Technically speaking, you have multiple attacks because of your level. Yeah.
Do I know the AC of this?
So the because
it's not an enemy, it's
a stationary object. You hit. It's just whether or not you crit. It's like a 1's gonna be a miss. A 20's gonna be a crit. Otherwise, it's just a hit. So it's a hit.
Okay. You want me to roll damage?
Please.
Is it prone? Does it have to make a?
It takes half damage from this, but it has a certain amount of health points. Go ahead and roll again. That's not a 1.
It's not a 1.
Okay. So that's 8 points of damage total. You have absolutely bashed this thing. You can see it's like at its last little bit here. It's one of those things where, like, honestly, if you could just drop a grenade and go, but you don't want to take any chances. That's the end of your turn. Unfortunately.
I have 2 grenades. Could I have just done that?
Who's to say that it would have worked? But now you got into a point where it's at the point of near destruction. So that's your bonus, your move, and your action. So we're going to move away from you on this one. And you go to the baddies. This is the baddie that's still trying to get open the door. Let's do that real quick. I assume he's not important. Okay, he's not important. I'm not even going to daddy's dice that. Frait, it's your turn. As long as you can get back, we can kind of move on from this.
You're welcome.
Sorry, what?
It's your movement back. This is your acrobatics or athletics.
Could you shoot?
He could theoretically try to help you from across the way, but he's not going to want to use a radiance gun to do it.
Well, I'm not going to drop it out here, so good luck. Let me think. Can I reach it with
Can you throw a grenade and just detonate it when I leave? Because it's in the vacuum of space. It's just gonna fucking float there, right?
I guess theoretically, if I have a direct line of sight, I could throw a grenade as long as it's within 12 meters.
Actually, hold on, Scott. If you were to blow me, would that propel me away?
Technically speaking, yeah, 10 meters in the opposite
frags
direction.
have knockback if you fail the.
Yeah, if you fail the save. If you choose to fail the save, which you're welcome to do, so you take the damage and would start moving you back the other way.
Would the damage go through my shields?
No. Shields absorbs whatever it absorbs, and so on and so forth. But remember, gravity does exist here because you're within the Mass Effect field. You're not in 0G right now.
Right. So
there is gravity.
There is gravity here right now. Yes.
Gravity.
So I'm on the ground, standing next to this thing. You just see me whacking at it.
Are you doing good?
I mean, you see it's nearly broken. At least that's how Scott described it.
Well, the problem is that it would take me a good amount of time to put the sniper away and then pull out a gun. That's not the sniper. So
is it only shooting radiant? Because it's different forms?
Yeah. No, it's only radiant. Which I assume is bad. Because it's just hard light. Anyway, I'll go back up. I'll go back up and I'll try to make sure that you're also clear for an escape. Are
you going back to where they are?
Yeah. We'll go back to where they are.
I was going to say,
Scott,
go back to them, because if he tries to move and make a jump, that's one of you guys get to keep your reaction.
Right. Okay, Scott, I'm going to use guidance on myself. My first spell.
What is that, a bone? Okay, cool. Yep.
The bonus.
Yep.
And then I will use my acrobatics to go back up.
Okay, and this is dash to make sure you get all the way back, because last time you had to use your sprinty ability.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Well,
that's a D6. Don't forget.
So I have a 1 in 6 chance of passing this check.
Unless chat was nice enough to give you luck between then and now.
Well, I guess I'll roll my guidance first. Really? Scott, I'm really trying hard to roll my guidance.
Don't make me
What,
make
was it a
somebody in chat roll that
D6?
for you.
Was it a D6?
It's a D6.
It's a D6, so that's /R space 1, the number 1, D is in Delta.
Press enter.
6.
Oh my
6.
god!
All of that built up.
Oh my god, it actually worked!
I did it.
Oh my god.
Thank you, guidance.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That
Can't
actually
believe it.
work. Okay.
Now Scott gets 10 more daddy's dice.
Yeah, actually, I feel like for surviving that, yeah. Suffering through is hard. All right, anyways, yeah, you make it deftly all the way back. You do everything you needed to do to get back there. You know, you talk yourself through it. Little prayer along the way. Jesus loves me. I love Jesus. You know.
Thank you,
whatever it is
Graff,
we do.
for the grenade.
Probably have sinned. I spilled my children on the floor again. You know, that kind of a thing. No? Okay, moving on. You, sir, are able to get all the way back to where the crew is. Sorry, where you were before. So you're not quite to the crew. You're over at like the broken spot. So you're still in a dangerous area, but at least you're back to where you're almost safe. All right, so after that is going to be the other guys running up. Okay, this is the one that actually can run and charge and try to get to you guys. Unfortunately, in trying to do so, he provokes an attack of opportunity from
who
two
shoots?
people. You get to choose two. It doesn't have to be you. You get to choose which two.
Yeah. Who wants to shoot?
I could shoot.
Rena, do you want to shoot?
Well, I don't know if I should.
We just need 2 successes. We know it's a
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, it's not
I have a
about
plus
damage.
6.
Freight's probably better to do it. I'm preparing to throw this thing, so it makes
Right.
more sense if they
But I
do.
mean, right now you can reaction, just pull out your pistol and shoot him. If you want.
I
'cause
also
if-
feel like
if-
they'll do more damage than me.
It's not even about
It's
doing
not
damage right now.
It's if two
If
people
we
hit,
suc-
he stops prone. He can't get to you.
He's prone and his
Oh.
movement becomes 0, and he's
So it's
in
just
my
whoever's got
tactical
a
focus.
Higher
Yeah, do you
chance
have,
to hit.
do you have plus 6?
And the very
Higher.
cool thing is he's bottom initiative. So if he tries to move after other, you guys can do it again because he moves out of my tactical focus.
I have plus 5.
I'll take the shot.
Vakas, what are you at with your?
Also plus 6.
I love the fact that Frait came back and he just barely got. He's like, "Oh shit!"
Barely,
shoots
yeah.
the guy right as
Well, I
he
mean,
gets
I
him.
warned
go.
everybody to have their guns ready. I did make that before I jumped.
Go first, Vakas, and don't miss.
Yep. Well,
There it is. Oh. Do I even need a roll? Does it matter?
I mean,
it'll
you
still
can
do
hurt him.
damage. Yeah.
All right.
Neither. hit.
Weird. Yeah, I
Pat,
think
you
my
be-
D20's broken.
Pat, you did a great job. You set
did.
things up perfectly. Unfortunately, your friends didn't come through for you.
Rena,
So
do you want to just roll for fun, see if you were to hit him?
Yeah, I'll roll for fun
Just to see.
with my pistol.
Just,
Rolls a
I mean,
one.
we just needed 2 people to hit.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
Rena
would've
would've
been one. That
So-
would've been one.
Rena, you're shooting from now on.
runs, jumps, clears the gap to be on the other side with all of you guys. But unfortunately, again, I had to use my double move to get here. The good news, Rena, is that now that he's over here, and now the Batarian has been moving up to the point where he's actually moved past where the whatchamacallit is, you can actually, at this point, because you didn't use your reaction, you saved your reaction, you can use your reaction to trigger your prepared action and launch the thing past both of them now, if you want to.
Yeah, because, I mean, then they'd have to jump back, and they're
Well, no, the
basically
Praetorian
be-
hasn't jumped over. He just passed the reactor room.
Correct. So she would just be launching it back to the other side to the reactor room. Yeah.
But they both still would have to go back to the reactor room to get it, and it's literally about to blow.
Unless you wanted to wait until after the Batarian goes one more round, if you're just going to try to duck and weave and try to go one more round. But you know,
I mean,
that
Vakas is
Yogg
right in
going
front of
for
him.
you.
This Yogg's like right here, so
Yeah.
I don't.
But
wanna,
you're the furthest
I'd rather
back.
use the nice opportunity that I have here to use my reaction since he's used his double movement. I just want to catapult it over there. I think that's the safe bet.
Heard. Succeed. You launch the thing. It's literally one of those things where you like toss it up in the air a little bit, almost like somebody practicing playing baseball. You like toss up and crack it, right? You toss it up and you just hit it with the biotic energy, and boom, the thing just goes soaring across the air past the Batarian, who might not even know what sailed past him. That might not even catch his attention. I'll
We've
roll
been
my
shooting at him a
perception
lot
check
anyway.
for that. Here is my. Hold on. There's my.
It's a good move.
Here's
Would
my
it be
perception.
advantage
Oh
or
my God.
disadvantage?
Normal, because he has no status modifiers. Here's my perception check, guys.
20.
Wow. All right.
You can make that better.
And after his double moves, you get all the way over there, and now he's like there with specifically with Vakas and with Larrea. Freight's nearby, but not quite there, and Strix is obviously far away. Cool. So I need Joey to go ahead and roll me a d20, and Vakas, it's your turn. He's adjacent to you again.
Yep, this guy won't go the fuck away.
I mean, he hasn't recharged his shield, so you know he's unshielded.
That's good. How far away is he from that gap we just jumped? Is he like
He's
right
on
there?
it.
You guys are all
on
right
it,
there,
right?
yeah.
Take him out with you. I can. Oh, I can't pull you. Never mind.
I ain't trying to go that
charge
far.
him. You
I'm
could
gonna
charge
charge
him.
him. I'm definitely gonna charge him. I wish.
You
it
know,
was
how
an
many
attack
pulls do you
roll,
have left?
But yeah, I'm gonna biotic charge him. Try to shove him into this damn pit.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Joey. This is the one that I had on the other one before, the other guy. Joey's talking about this. I actually forgot about that. That's what I had on the other one. But
That's
either
fine.
way.
Oh, you can reactivate barrier doing this.
Yeah, I can recharge ticks.
That's right. I forgot.
If I
I
hit
could have been
him
doing that to what's his name the entire time. To Keegan the entire time. Actually, Rena, I after using the dash action, I actually attempted to grapple you. But you, seeing it coming, because you had prepared an action, you launched it first, because that's how prepared actions work. You interrupt what I'm doing to do yours. And now I'm going to attempt to grapple
he
you.
has that.
If you succeed, it grapples the creature. Okay, so now I'm going to grapple you. So it's an opposed check. My athletics versus yours. I have a +7. I think you have a +5. May the dice be with you.
I think you can do acrobatics or athletics to.
Oh, that's right.
resist
You can
grapple.
choose, but I think she's +5 either way.
Okay.
I have an 18. I set the DC. You get to see if you can beat it.
Do it.
I grapple you. If you succeed on the grapple, the creature, so you have the prone status while you're also grappled. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't know if you do grapple me.
No.
Just been
I don't
holding on to
know.
it.
I don't know if you do grapple me.
Unless
this-
you're going to
does
save it
this-
to give Messi
Here's
an
a
auto
question.
crit on his attack.
Here's the question though: do we have any luck? Or are we out
That's a
of
good
luck?
question.
You don't know.
Okay, well, I could use the 20 to get a automatic win here, and be like, you don't grapple me, and also like, fuck you.
I would probably do that since
Or
Deacon's preparing to, you know, when you're in a plane and you go poop or pee and it like, yeah, same skin about you.
Sure, but like,
I mean, if
I
you're
also
grappled,
have,
I'm not gonna charge him.
I have a 9. Like my other number is a 9. I could luck it to get over a 10. I don't know what the DC is to. Oh, I have to be.
18.
Oh no, I have to be the 18, huh?
And then he
Okay,
also has
then
daddy's
never mind.
dice, so.
I forgot about that. So all right, I'll just use the 20 and not get grappled here.
Okay. So I'm just confirming that you can do after roll. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm almost positive you can do it after a roll. When you finish a long rest roll to
It's after, but before
you
knowing
can
result.
replace
It
any
just replace
attack
other
roll
rolls.
made by the creature. You must choose to do so. Ooh, before the roll.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because if that's phrased the same, it's supposed to be phrased the same exact way as it is for the.
Oh, are you saying that I could replace your
Portents.
roll? I could have replaced your roll and just been like, you're taking a 9.
Theoretically. Hold on. I just want to make sure that the language matches that of a wizard. I'm not trying to screw you over. I want to make sure it matches that of a wizard, so it's as we all expect it to. Portents. You replace
Portents,
any
yeah.
attack roll, saving throw, or ability check you make with a creature you can see. You must choose to do so before the roll, and you can only replace once per turn. So it has to be before the roll. That is even raw, vanilla raw. From PHP.
I say we should get it just because we didn't know.
We didn't do that last time.
Yeah.
Chat.
Played it that way.
Chat. Let's do it. Let's do a 1 minute poll real quick on this one.
Do you think Scott should be able to use this even though he ended his turn and another character went and then Keegan?
Pat, I understand what you're saying, but I do want to make the case that this will be. We have to set a precedent here that will be going
we're saying
forward
yes or
on
no
all
for
cases.
this one time.
For this one time, absolutely, it should happen.
Yeah.
It's raw afterwards, but because we actually did it wrong last time, so that set a precedent in Rena's mind for it being wrong, because we have allowed her to do this before. It was not.
Oh, you left channel points open for this?
Oh, did I? Oh shit. Oh.
Sorry, Rena.
Oh,
this is going to be an unresounding
did not
no.
mean
It is
to.
gonna be
I was just trying to be
Naga
quick,
for sure.
What was that?
You get to vote?
I guess don't stop the count. Stop the count.
Am I allowed to just use channel points?
Do we get to vote?
I mean we could
I
say,
haven't.
we could say I get grappled.
I have 70,000.
And
No, don't. Hold on a
29
second.
for
Hold on a
other
second.
rolls, but...
Hold on a second.
I
Please
haven't
look it
voted.
up.
I haven't
I
voted.
have 93,000.
Like, leave it alone. It's winning.
I haven't voted.
Yeah, chat's saying I'm watching it. It's a.
Chad,
it's a-
thank you guys for Pokemon going to the polls.
Okay.
Have you seen the Nancy Pelosi? Tic-tac-toe win.
So Morgan spent 880 channel
Oh my
points.
god.
And how many channel points were an additional vote? Was it 5 or 10?
10.
10. So that means they did 89 votes. And since no doesn't have 89 votes, we know which way they went.
Yeah.
Oh, so at the very least, thank you, Morgan. You alone
you.
beat the
Yeah.
nose. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay.
So Scott will have to tell us when there's a roll coming so that Rena can.
I mean,
do
you
that.
always know, but so yeah, you would call up.
I didn't know there was a roll with the tackle, but I didn't read what it says.
But that's
We were
that's fine.
doing,
So Rena,
like,
you're allowed to use it this
we were
time.
using them as like
You take the
replacing-
20, which gets
yeah.
you a 25, which I can't beat. So you automatically succeed. I am not grappling you, and you are not prone. You do not have 2 conditions on you. It is now Vakas' turn. Vakas, I'm sorry to have interrupted you. Thank you, Joey, for reminding me of that ability that I could have hit Vakas with earlier. Vakas, go ahead.
And yeah, charge. It's unfortunately just a saving throw. So go ahead and make that real quick, and we'll just move on with our days. It's a DC 14 dex save.
Sure. DC 14 dex save. Yes, Wade, per raw. If you look in the PHP. Like the actual
Once
Dungeons
per
and Dragons
turn,
player's
right?
handbook.
Yeah, once per turn.
20. You said dexterity
Not
save. I
sure,
give a
Wade.
+4. I do a +4.
Of course.
I have to. I'm not sure which one avoidance is. I'd have to see it to know about how that one's phrased or what have you. So this passes, yes, Egan.
Yep, that passes.
All right, so what's up? Is that? Is your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want it to just run past me, so I'll stay where I am.
I assume you want to re-up your barrier.
I used them
He's
on
got-
the first turn of combat, so it's.
He still has like 2
Oh, okay.
turns
So
left.
the other 2 would have to re-up
Yeah.
it. So Rena, it's your turn. You're going to want to use a bonus
No,
action. to
one
hit the barrier
person
if
has
you
to
want.
re-up. I used it already.
Rena's timed out. And-
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
She's out of it. It ended just a second. Well, yeah, she doesn't have it now since beginning of her turn.
I don't hear the joke.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm arguing with him because my keyboard fucked right now. So anyway, I went to type and it's typing the wrong direction and it's super annoying. I have no keys stuck.
Typing
All right,
the
well,
wrong
I'm getting
direction.
I'm getting out of here, so I will run.
Pat, I asked her that, and then she slammed her hands on the desk.
I did see that.
Really
She's like-
explained to you. It's frustrating because you don't understand what I'm saying, and I make perfect sense. So it's whatever.
How did you describe it?
So she's good at making change.
While I'm typing, the cursor's on the left instead of going out to the right with like as I type. At the same time? Okay, I got it. Thank you. I'm running. I guess since he's right there, so that I don't get a attack of opportunity, I'll blink.
Okay. So bonus action to activate a new slew of 3 barrier ticks. Spend a barrier tick.
Wait.
And then move half speed for. So you spend 4 meters to move 2 meters, and then you run another 8 meters, so you're 10 meters away.
Yeah, stop.
Cool.
If you could, can you blink out of grapples?
She's not in a grapple.
I'm not
If
grappled.
she was, could she have blinked?
No.
Okay.
Because you can't move. Your speed is 0. And blink allows you to move at half speed, but her speed's 0. All right, go ahead, Rena.
Okay. So yeah, I already threw it, so I'll just blink and then move, and then bonus action activate my barrier. That's it, really.
Okay, so you're down to 2 ticks, and you still technically have an action, unless you wanted to dash move.
I mean, we're trying to get out of here. I guess I could try to dash. I mean, I might as well attack since we're like right here, but I'd kind of prefer more distance because they're fast. Or maybe I just attack anyway.
You want to attack?
Sorry, I'm trying to see what
No,
save
you're good.
this is.
And you can definitely turn around and attack. That's not an issue. He's big enough that nobody provides cover. You have normal attack roll. And you'd still be 10 meters away.
This, mine really isn't worth doing because this is the Yogg, right? So he's probably got a high strength. So I don't really want to do that. I guess I will. Well, okay. Where's Vakas in relation to where I am?
Vakas is
Isn't he,
pretty
like,
much
right
right
there?
next to you. Like, you guys are
Yeah.
both around the Yogg.
And then Strix is further back, but running over.
Kind of.
Yeah, he's got to finish breaking the thing, and then, yeah.
Okay. And the Yogg is considered a large creature, right?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
That's what I figured. Okay, I'll just dash then.
Okay, cool. So you just remove yourself from the scenario, which makes sense because
Yeah.
like the whole plan now is just survive. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Like it. Strix, we just want to see you try to finish breaking this. So for you, sir, go ahead and do your 2 attacks unless you're going to do something unique or different.
No, I think I would just smack it.
Okay. That's of course a hit. Okay, that's damage. One more. That's of course a hit. Last time you did 8. This time you did 9. So you because it's a round down, right? So you break it. With the total of
I'd be prepared for this break, right?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. So you break it, and so that was your action, and now your move, you can start moving back the other way.
But before I start moving, and I think I don't know how I'd prepare this. How far am I from them? A couple of feet?
No. Remember, you have to cross the spacewalk to get
gap.
back to your allies.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna move the pin down. Just so so that Vakas and the Yogg are inside it. If that makes sense. So again, if he tries to move towards Larrea, we have something to do. And then I'm just gonna. It's still pinned down, so they use their reactions. Then I'm gonna jump. I guess athletics.
So were
again.
you moving the pin down, or are you leaving it so in case the Batarian tries to cross?
No, I'm moving it right now. I guess 70% of it, because it's a big square now, is over the jump.
Okay, and the rest of it's still there, so in case the Batarian
I want it
tries
to be
jump, okay.
because the Yogg and SirKiken don't share the same square, right? It's
No.
the Yogg and Kiken.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want it in between.
Understood. Now I get it. So because Larrea started running, if Kiken chooses to run too, there's no, it prots it again. Understood.
Yeah,
completely.
it provokes an attack of opportunity against him, but if he decides to move, yeah, I guess so. It's acrobatics or athletics for the jump.
Yes, sir.
For fuck's sake, bro.
Oh, you still have a lucky left.
I still have my lucky. I'm gonna try it.
Is this your third one or your second one?
last one.
Oh! Easily clear that gap. Oh! I will say this. If Vakas is still there on the next turn, because you're like crossing the space area, if Vakas is still adjacent to this guy on the next turn, as you're swinging up behind him with your hammer, same as you did to the other thing when you smashed it, I will give you advantage on your first attack with your hammer coming back. If he's still, Vakas is still distracting him. Otherwise, it wouldn't apply. He'd be able to turn and bring his attention to you.
Vakas,
Okay.
I threw down my pin down. I basically moved it up probably 4 feet. It's
Okay.
in between you and him.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and roll this. If I fail, then I can more or less just count them out of the... okay, I fucking succeeded. Door, like forever fuck you away, opens up, and he starts coming in and moving this way. His first square of movement is going to be a little bit slower, but he moves up this way a little bit. Yay. Okay. After that's going to be Freight's turn. Frait, there is the guy that's right here. That's right by
Was that
Vakas,
disadvantage?
and there's the guy that's over that way. That's the Batarian. The Batarian potentially could have seen the thing flying and landed. And then the door just opened up at the other end of the hallway with the forever away with the Yagway down there. What do you want to do? No, there's no reason to roll a disadvantage.
He's poisoned.
No, I got that wrong. It's force, not radiant. I got the symbols wrong.
Oh, I
'Cause it
got
doesn't
you.
say in the
I see.
The one that's forever away, Messy, I mean, you do technically have advantage on the attack against him. It's just his shield's absolutely every charged by now.
Yeah, and I feel like it's not really worthwhile for me to go for him.
Okay.
So I will... The Yogg is on the other side of the gap, like on the side we're trying to get to. It's already jumped
Correct.
it.
It's just crossed. It's standing right next to Vakas.
Okay, I will...
baby.
Hi. Does it have shields, Vakas? Do you remember?
Look at how big you
no,
being, dude.
no shields.
Hasn't had time to recharge.
Great. I will... Shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. You need a minute?
I'm gonna poop right here on the floor. I will use my tactical cloak
I'm in
with my
front of my
bonus
son, dude.
to turn invisible,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna move across the gap if I can.
Acrobatics
do
or
that without-
athletics.
Okay.
It's not. This one's not as hard as you were doing earlier. Don't worry.
Would this be an action?
No, it's your movement.
Okay. Oh, look
I
at that.
wish you had that for your attack, but unfortunately, you easily move across the
That's
gap.
fine. And then I will, now that I'm on this side of the gap, I'll use... I moved the last round, so I don't have my double movement back yet. I will just move up whatever amount of distance I can, whatever amount of meters I have left. If it used all of it for the jump, that's fine. But I will attack from stealth on this guy.
Mhm.
Do you need me to roll stealth to make sure the invisibility is fine, or does it just automatically give me advantage?
It automatically gives you advantage, and to be clear,
Alright.
oh wait, hold on. Technically speaking, he can't hear. Oh no, because the ting on the metal, theoretically. But I'm going to give you advantage on this because it's relying on sound. I already described how sound is going to be difficult here, so I'll give you
Okay.
advantage on this. You pass.
23.
And
Alright.
Messy, to be clear of where you are, you moved across the gap, but because of like where they are, there's no real space for you to easily get into that side. So you're kind of standing outside the hallway, but on the safe side, outside the hallway, shooting into where he is. Okay.
That's fine. Okay, I'll take my shot. And I don't remember. Did we find the AC? What was it? 17?
17.
17.
Shit. All right, that's kind of hot.
You have advantage
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, I just don't want to take sharpshooter.
Yeah,
That's
unfortunately.
all. All right, here's my shot.
The 18.
Dang, if that,
Had you
if
17?
I had sharpshooter there, would have hit.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, I'll roll my damage. Here you go. 25.
It's okay. It's okay. You definitely could have done better, but 25 is not bad. So yeah, you absolutely hurt him. He's still not down yet. This creature has taken, at this point, about 90-ish damage and is still going. Okay. Messy, I think that was your whole
That's
turn.
everything, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's now... The Batarian didn't notice. This is the good news. Great news. Did not notice the device fly by its face with a 10 total perception check. And continues running. And gets to the edge of where it is. And next turn, it'll jump across to join into the fight. This gets to the Batarian that's now in front of your visible up there. Larrea ran past you, and Vakas is right there. He's going to attack Vakas. Give me half a tick before I do so.
You said Batarian, but you mean the Vogue, right?
Yeah, my apologies.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, yep. I'm going to now attack you with the Yogg, sir. This is my +7s. You don't have your +5 AC?
Nope.
Joey, roll a d20, and let's go to Vakas' turn. Vakas, let's see if we can...
Okay, it's just Strix we're waiting on to get back, right? He's like currently...
You see me probably behind him.
Oh my god. As it's your
before I
turn,
go?
it's your turn, because it's technically
Roll a
before your
1.
turn that the 1 was rolled. He's been rolling death saves for this system for a while now. And he kept passing, right? Oh, a nat 20 does not fix the system. I know he rolled a 20 as his first one, but that doesn't fix the system with how it is that ship disasters work. So it's just when you fail. So he succeeded. That's a double fail. And the first fail happens when you damaged it.
Oh.
So the thing is now going critical. You now have 1 minute until it explodes. Rena,
That's plenty of time.
I'm telling you right now, if you do not stop, you are done. You succeeded. You are safe. So literally, if you don't turn around or come back or anything, you're good. You have already succeeded. Okay? You've been effectively in like a video game. You're the one that pressed the flee button, and you saw the character.
So no matter what, there's at least one person that'll be able to go save Wade.
The person.
The main
actually.
one.
The
person,
needed
yeah.
for that.
Me.
Yeah.
All right.
Wade, congratulations, you're coming back.
All right. Okay. Vakas, it's your turn as you notice, like,
I can't wait till we come back.
down the hallway is starting to glow.
Hello, we're a new party of 3 people you never met before.
All right. Vakas, go ahead, sir.
Sorry.
So yeah, this is definitely oh shit hours. Is the ping still on the other side? Does that?
So no, not for running away. It's in front of you for stopping them from following you.
Gotcha. That's right. Fuck. You're gonna get one more round. Okay.
No, I would just
well, because in Vox's mind, he's waiting for Strix to get back.
Yep. Also, you guys might want to do
Since
something
you're
to try
not
to
back on this side yet. He's like still here.
You also might want to try to do something to start moving that platform away from you. Any degree of like, any amount of inertia is good inertia at this point. But we'll worry about that. You have something in your way right now, so why don't you deal with him first?
Yeah, I got a big something in my way. Do I try the charge again? I've done
That's
it
a good amount of
5
inertia.
times.
That's a good amount of inertia.
Well, it'd be on the Yogg. I'm not gonna.
What's the DC?
The Yogg would have only one way to
14.
go.
I mean, I have a 55% chance because I have a +4.
Yeah. It's just it's never worked.
If you need it, you can wait a turn. I can give you guidance.
Yeah, next turn I'm leaving. So, fuck it. Yeah, you know what? Let's charge again. It's got to work one of these times.
I see
it
the silken
doesn't,
cost
and that's-
fallacy.
Exactly. Let me loop it. So yeah,
Okay, so I have to
DC
do it.
14
All
deck
so
save.
I wasn't sure
Yeah.
if you were actually... Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
What's the
Here we
likelihood?
go.
Oh, fuck off.
55%
It's
chance.
the same roll.
Oh.
I mean,
Jesus.
55 is a really good chance.
For like, what, 6 times in a row I've used it? Okay. Well. Do I have anything else I can do with a bonus action right now? matters.
I thought charge is a bonus action. The fact that it's an action makes me a little sad, but it's fine. Larrea, I assume
it's a
you're
full
running,
action.
or are you taking shots and then running?
I mean, I could. Either way, I'm running.
Up to you.
Good luck, guys. Brrr.
Yeah. Just like help, like shoot a couple rounds out. Sure, why not?
Hey, Rena,
Stay here.
do you have a pool?
Yeah, but I can't use it on either of them because they're too large.
They're large. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have to be medium or smaller.
Yeah.
Correct.
Wait, but you can throw Vakas into him.
No.
Vakas is medium.
Nuh-uh. Vakas is a Turian.
Yeah, medium. It won't really help you to throw
I
me
thought
into them,
Turians
but
were.
yeah. They're like slightly
I
tall.
thought they were large creatures.
but
Y'all normal people.
yeah.
Turians are like, think of them as elves. for all
Excuse
intents and
me?
purposes. Even the Krogans,
You're-
normal size.
Yeah, they're
Patrick,
still
you're not
medium.
normal. You're extra normal.
Thank you.
I think you did extra.
I could just grab.
My
Vakas.
thought was to pull him out of my thing so you guys could shoot.
Does he need the help right now, or?
Or you just escape.
I would just keep going.
Yeah.
Personally, that's what I
Well,
do.
I'm going to anyway. And Scott already
Yeah, but
said
I
it,
would
like-
just use your action to just get further.
I mean, you can do like if this is like the last round you want to participate in combat, you can go ahead and take your 2 shots and then go. You're welcome. to.
Oh, you're saying the next round I would go, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
like, take
this
your 2
round you
shots, then
take your
move.
pop pop, and then you just leave. And then next round you just focus on leaving.
Mhm.
I think Scott's giving you 1 round, this round,
to
to
guarantee
do
that
any
you can get
combat
out.
you want to do.
Oh, okay. Well, if you guys don't need the help,
You don't
then
know
I
how
could
much
just get-
damage we've done to this dude?
90 points of
What?
damage, and he's still
But
going.
he's still up. Yep.
I'd rather shoot him at
Go
least
ahead.
once.
Okay,
I'm
go ahead.
gonna go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah. You get your rifle, the
Because-
long
Oh, yeah,
range
the-
one.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
okay.
rifle.
Because she double moves, so she's about 26 meters or whatever away from him.
That
That's a hit.
That's it.
Go ahead.
Oh, I could use my power to smite, right?
Yeah, sure. Enhance the damage. Fuck
Mine.
yeah.
Sure could.
Not really smite. It's
Does that smite detonate? It
It's
should,
basically
right?
smite.
boost weapon.
He's not primed for
Um,
anything.
Not prime.
I know, but it should
deals-
detonate. I think, if I read it right.
deals
Yeah, read it.
lightning, necrotic, or thunder damage.
Yep. Which one do you want to do?
Would it? I mean, I
You
don't
know
think it would
necrotic
matter
isn't
'cause it
reduced
wouldn't-
by anything. You don't know about thunder or lightning.
I guess lightning.
Okay.
Because why not?
Sure.
And then it's how much? Did we say?
Necrotic can stun.
2d8, I think.
Oh yeah, it's 2d8.
He's not priming anything. It's just what
Oh.
damage type.
It's just okay.
Nice. 18 damage. All right. Do your second attack roll against him.
Okay.
Ooh. Unfortunately.
6 off. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
Rena.
that won't work.
So you take your 2 shots. Can you double tap? You can actually bonus action double tap if you wanted to. You just don't apply your dexterity to the damage afterwards, but you can bonus action double tap and run.
I can. Yeah, I think so. Yep, this has it. Cool.
Oh,
Hey,
Nice.
nice.
let's fucking go,
That was-
Rena.
That was
Can you-
worth
can
it.
you use
Okay,
your-
so then
Can you smite more than once a turn as a paladin?
it doesn't say I can't. It just
Yeah,
says
you
sure
can
you
smite
can.
every attack.
Oh my
It's
god,
just
Rena,
when
if
you
you have another
when
spell
you
to
hit
spend,
a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 power slot. I have 1
Yeah,
slot
do it.
left, so
Do your
Go
crit
for it.
damage and then double smite.
yeah, I
Fucking
totally
X
will.
this guy.
so we have to take 4 off of whatever you roll for damage here.
Yeah.
Or sorry, not 4 off, 2 off. So that's actually 5, and go ahead and roll 4d8.
48.
Doubled.
So a total of 21 points of damage. Holy shit. Okay. Very injured, but still standing. You see it's at a point where you're comfortable, you're confident with it, like pop, pop, pop. And then you just turn and you start, like that last one was like almost like a lucky shot. Like because you the pop, pop, look, no. It's like screw it, pop, and you turn, you start running. Did you even see the devastating blow that you landed
last
with that
bullet in
last
the
one?
chamber.
and then you turn and you start booking it to get the hell out of here. Strix, you have that advantage because Vakas didn't leave you. Everything's
So
still
I'm in
exactly
the
where it
air
was.
right now, right?
You're literally flying across in the air right now with, batter up.
Okay. I have a plan, but I'm gonna roll one at a time.
Yes, sir. Advantage for the first one. That's not advantage, unfortunately.
Advantage on the first. I forgot.
Okay, that's a hit. You gotta roll your damage.
And I roll anything above an 8, dude.
Hold on.
It's been like 8 every time, I think.
More or less. Let me roll my strength save because technically I could fail. Likelihood's
You're not gonna
slim.
fail. Don't.
I did once. I did not. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna use the second one to hit the fucking thing that just broke.
You can actually spend your move to jump across and try to like slam into
I'm just
that.
gonna swing twice.
Okay. I was gonna say, but unfortunately that would provoke.
I don't know why I rolled it.
No advantage on this one though.
Yeah, no, I just like I think I rolled with advantage on the second shot.
Okay, you hit.
There you go.
11 points of damage. Oh my god. So you have done to him 150
Ish change.
No, 100 because it's supposed to be technically 5 less. So it's 149 points of damage you've done to him so far. And he's still standing, though very
make
fucked
me a
up.
strength save.
Oh, you do have to make a strength save. You still have a bonus action if there's anything you can do with it, sir. Still standing.
Yeah, shocking. I could fail it. Got it. It's going nuclear, right? It's exploding. Do I know with my engineering check from earlier, it's gonna be next round? Would I know that much?
You have a minute if you're lucky.
So I have, yeah. If I'm so less than that, I'm gonna think.
Yeah, which is longer there. It's a minute's 10 rounds. So.
Yeah, but I'm thinking we have like 8, maybe less than that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like 7 or 6. And we have a lot of ground to cover. Where did I land? Am I next to Vakas or beyond Vakas?
It's not like every meter you walk away is a meter away from the reactor, because that's just not how, buildings work. Continue. I'm sorry.
Where did I land?
More or less, like you landed, smashed into him from the side. So you're like not directly next to Vakas. You're like on the other side of the creature here. You guys are effectively flanking it, but not a true flank, though there's no mechanics around it anyways.
Do I have a clear way to just start running?
No matter what, you would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Right, but I mean, I can start running.
If you'd like, sure.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. I'll take my opportunity attack against you. I'm pretty sure that hits.
It does.
I'll do my damage. /R 2d8 plus 4. Nine points of damage against you. Shields do not apply.
Oh, is barrier? No?
Yes. So you take 6 points of damage. Shields do not apply.
Can I roll 2?
No. That's a special feature for Keegan.
Oh, for him. Okay.
Keegan's just special. All right, and so you move away. Frait, it's your turn. You're standing there. You can see that there is now a Batarian that's about to jump the gap right there. And there's this guy right here. And he's looking all sorts of fucked up. Your friends are trying to run and get away.
Okay.
Can I use my full speed to just deck out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to prepare an action. Wait, are you guys both running from the Yogg?
He hasn't moved yet. I have.
Yeah.
He's in front of the
I haven't got
Yogg.
to yet.
Yeah.
You go ahead of me in initiative. So that would be, if you start running, then if I run next turn, I
You
would
would
start running on
probably
the same
see him
turn,
like
shooting in
turn
tandem.
away to start running, because that's kind of the plan.
Yeah. Because he's
Yeah.
running.
Two skip steps
yeah,
away
yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm about to turn
Yeah.
and go. Yeah.
I'm going to prepare an action. And that's it.
Offensive
I'm
or
gonna remain
defensive?
still. I guess offensive.
Okay, done.
Which
The,
means Rena and Kiken, you guys are gonna have to use your reactions to shoot him if he takes a step.
Yeah.
The Batarian goes to run and jump, and the Yogg turns back and like waves his hand back at the Batarian and starts yelling something at him. But again, helmets and so on and so forth. So if you have a passive perception of a 14 or higher, for the three of you that are around the Yogg, you can hear this. If it's lower than the 14, you can't hear it. You hear him call out and yelling at the Batarian, "You idiot, she threw it down the hallway. Go get it now. Go find it." And the Batarian's gonna like, "Oh, stop," and turn, and now he's gonna double move back down the hallway to go and find out where it is. But even double move doesn't get it to as far as she threw it. So, you know, it's his next turn to be able to get it, but that's still, he has to get to his next turn. It's now his turn, and he is going to try to, knowing how injured and everything he is, he's going to try to rip Kiken asunder. He's going to attack, pause, I'll explain this in a second. First attack. Hit.
Yep.
Yeah? Cool. Second attack.
Definitely hits.
Oh my god, sexy. Hit. Okay. Oh, I was going to do a thing, but now I have to see what my damages are before I roll to see what that. So let me go ahead and /R. That's going to be now 4d8 plus 8. Because that's 2 attacks successful. No, sorry, 68 plus 8. Because one was doubled. It's for my 2 attacks so far. So
Wow.
you are able to barrier. The first one is going to be 5 plus 4 is 9. The second one's going to be the rest of that. It's going to be 30.
So, yeah, Wade's asking, can Rena replace the rolls, but he already rolled, so.
She has to say, hold on, before
I have to
I'm
say
going
it
to.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. And
But yeah,
so-
I'll do. Is he still
no,
attacking
sorry.
me,
Go
or
ahead.
is that it?
That is my 2 attacks. I haven't finished my turn yet. So are you using any barriers or no?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Before I
use,
do anything
2
else.
I'm gonna do 2 ticks.
For the first attack or for the second attack? Second attack is the crit.
Second attack.
So nothing for the first. You just take 9. Ignore shields. Second attack, go ahead and use your 2 barriers.
Oh, let me subtract it real quick. 9 means I'm
It's not that it got less cool. It's as it's been written since 2012, which I think is when 5e came out, or 2014, somewhere in that range. So it hasn't gotten less cool. It is exactly
we
as
were
cool
following
as
the
it was
wrong
always
rules.
supposed to be. So instead of 39 damage, you're taking 25.
Still sucks, but
Again,
yeah.
Ignore shields. And then, because he is at a point where he's like, I need to make sure I succeed. I cannot not succeed. He's actually going to remove his helmet in this vacuum area, and he's going to bite attack you as his final attack.
Wonderful.
What a freak.
Hey, Rena, do you want to?
Yeah, I was like,
I was trying to ask. So-
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, no,
I
that's
literally-
fine. That's fine.
he was trying to
No,
ask.
no,
literally
no,
said,
that's fine.
Rena,
That's,
do you wanna-
that is a
rolling it.
fair interrupt. And she already was thinking about it beforehand. I will accept it. That is a fair interrupt.
I was gonna ask him, but
yeah, you have
guys
to
were
interrupt
rolling
to use the
already.
skill. Yeah, it's just a weird, it's a weird ruling.
It's hard because it's like, yeah,
If
like
you're
you
not
guys
paying
are in the middle
attention
of stuff.
completely or whatever,
I
it's
accept the
just
interrupt. If we were at a
like-
table, you could be like, hold on. But because we're on Zoom, I get it. I will accept your interrupt if you do it because it was at the same time. It's not your fault I rolled.
Yeah, I mean, I could replace this with the 9 and then you miss, and
So-
then you'd be fine.
It's definitely not a crit. It's
It won't be a
great.
crit, yeah.
Yeah.
So you
But you
see
probably
him
missed, too.
pummeling on poor Vakas, and Vakas is back at a point where you saw him before, where you almost saw what's his name die before, and you see him just getting pummeled down, and then you see this the Yogg, which is a large-sized creature, pull off its helmet, and its big shaped mouth opens up with these nasty, huge teeth, so on and so forth. If you were scared of Krogan before, this thing is 2, 3, 10 times as scary, right? And now it's
Mhm.
reaching down and about to attack Vakas, and so instead how do you interrupt this?
How do I interrupt that? I mean, not that I'm going to hit him, obviously, but I could just shoot.
Yeah.
Like close enough to him to like catch him off guard,
Start sparking
Um,
up the holes and stuff.
or hit something near him that it like falls, or knocks him like kind of out of the way or in front of Vakas or something. I don't know, something like that like happens, so it it just like catches his attention just at the right time so that he either misses or it's less damage, whatever it's gonna happen.
Okay, yeah. So because of your what's your ability called again? It's called
Which one? Oh, the ingenuity.
yeah, ingenuity. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like you see, so it's your ability to, like, you see a problem, you come up with an instant brilliant solution. It's literally just like pop, just to distract him enough, just like throw his head to the side or whatever it is. So Vakas has that spare moment to turn my nat 20. I never get to, I crit twice in what? Like one attack I haven't been doing this whole combat.
You already crit me one. You crit me the other thing.
I haven't bit anybody once.
No.
You turn my nat 20 into a 9 plus 7 is 16. I don't think a 16 is high enough to hit him. I do think if I daddy's dice, I can still do some amount of damage to him. So I will do that just to say screw you for taking away my nat 20. Does an 18 hit you, sir?
Yeah, exactsies.
Okay. I mean, this won't be a ton of damage, but at least it's something. It's okay. It's 12. Go ahead,
that would have sucked.
Yeah, that was doubled. That could have taken you out in that one bite. So you take 7. Okay. Once again, ignores your shields. And so, yeah, you take all of that. Wonderful. I haven't been able to use my sneak attack or my advantages in forever because I don't have any friends near me. And you, sir.
Just told them to fuck off, to be fair.
So, Rena, great job. Kiken, good interrupt.
Yes.
It's teamwork there. After his turn, let's just.
Why does it keep going up by 20?
Hey, that's just how I said it on the initiative track. It was accidental. It should just be at 20. Go ahead and roll me one more, Joey, for funsies and Vakas. I assume you can see his face is actively, like, the capillaries are rising to his face. You can see like icicles starting to. I know movies aren't how real science works. So, anyways, you can see the capillaries starting. You can see his eyes starting to, like, widen and bulge. You can see like he is absolutely starting to, because like all of the gases inside of his body, he's ripping ass. All the gases inside of his body, because he's inside of a vacuum, are just trying to force its way out. Right? Everything on the inside is trying to force its way out of his body, causing this like distortive expansion or whatever it is. If you ignored him, he's gonna just die unless he can get his helmet on and somehow whatever.
Speaking of which, where is his helmet?
I was gonna say,
it's in his hand right now.
Of course, it's in his fucking hand. I was gonna punt that bitch so far.
But
okay, well,
it is.
Yeah.
But
Sleight of
he's still
hand?
technically standing.
Sleight of hand his helmet?
I did. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I did have a thing planned. What I was actually going to do was something involving grenades and stopping the Vetarian from crossing. But since he's not crossing now, I feel like I didn't get to do that. Could I just shoot him instead?
Yep. Yes, sir. You said offensive,
Okay.
right? So you're good.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so I'll just take just a normal thing, nothing special.
Is this when he turned around? Would that be sneak attack since he's not?
Oh, I don't think so.
He's not looking at you. I mean,
I would need to have
around.
advantage.
He technically would have seen you.
I'm just gonna roll normal.
Would he have seen?
Oh my god! The 20's rolling out at the end of the session.
Holy shit!
Oh
I
my
didn't take
God.
sharpshooter, so this is like not gonna be a lot of damage.
Still, plus 15.
Oh no,
God
not
damn.
a lot of damage. Just
That's
30.
really. I rolled an 8, a 7, a 6, and a 5.
Yeah, you rolled
all of my
damn
D8s.
good.
Yeah.
So he was primed.
Yeah, but I
This
can't
guy?
detonate.
He was primed force.
No, this guy I think was the one who avoided all of them.
No.
No, he got stuck.
Failed inside
Yo,
of your
you're right.
area before. And does
And
that
then
force
he broke
stay,
out.
or does it wear off after he leaves the area?
It doesn't say.
Okay, you can go ahead and detonate him force, sir. Now,
I
mind you, he had
can?
tech armor up and he had some shields, but his shields never had a time to recharge because he's always been within sight of an enemy. He's never taken full cover. So, anyways, so he lost the remainder of his shields, and he loses his tech armor and takes a bit of damage.
If
Wait,
you
why
do
can I
force
detonate?
detonate, it suffers 2d6 force damage, is knocked back 6 meters, and becomes prone.
Correct.
I think it's
Right.
more damage now because of level.
Correct.
What
So, why
level
don't you?
does- What level
Can
is
you
it?
detonate him, sir, or no?
No, I don't have any way of doing that.
Oh,
No,
okay, I
that
got it.
doesn't detonate.
I thought your
gotcha.
guns
Yeah.
did.
Force
no.
detonate on this guy. Holy shit! 11 more points of damage.
Wait,
and he's
how did he
thrown
detonate?
prone, and he's launched over.
I didn't detonate.
Why?
Yeah.
I can't.
Pat thought his gun detonated.
I thought his
got
gun
excited, but that's not actually what
procced it.
happens. I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So you not fuck that guy up. It's now Vakas' turn. Vakas, you want to end this?
That fucker's he's still up. Fuck you.
Put a grenade in his hat.
Oh,
I wanted to fucking leave.
It's okay if you drop him.
I mean, Omni Blade his face
I mean, that's what I'm gonna try because the charge.
or
is
his
not
arm to
working.
get rid of his helmet.
Is your athletics good? Could you like struggle for the helmet?
See, I was gonna say, is it sleight
I
of
mean, it's
hand
a
or is
yog,
it like?
so it'll probably win. But
Yeah.
It's a yog. Yeah. I have
Why
like
don't
a
you charge
decent
him? That's worked
athletics,
so
but
well in the past.
It's worked so well, but I
It
think
so
it's time
works
to
so
give it a
well.
break. I think I'm just gonna try to kill the fucker.
Can you run
Oh,
and
Omni
start
Blade.
taking shots at him?
Well, you take the
You know,
shot first.
I-
Thematically, yes, but you take the shot.
But I
first.
mean, he's
But it would
disadvantaged
be-
because he's so close to him, no?
What?
You do melee.
Oh, if I. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna melee attack him because
okay.
either way, it's gonna use my action,
Yeah.
right? So I won't be able to double move.
Because Strix already
That's
ran
gross.
away. He took the attack of opportunity. He's already moved the whatever meters.
Top of initiative.
That's
Sad.
what does that miss?
You can try to luck. You have a small chance, 25% chance.
It's a very small chance.
Is it worth it?
I don't even know if we have any luck. I don't think we do.
Find out.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh, we do.
15.
Well,
Still
you
doesn't
did. You missed.
Okay, and then the second attack.
It's gonna be a 16. You're gonna wish you didn't press the luck before.
That was 2. It was worse. So
Okay, so
it's just not my day.
you just turn and run.
Yeah. Wait, barrier again first because he popped my last one.
Okay,
So
and now
bonus
the
action
opportunity
barrier.
attack against
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a
that-
bite attack because I can this
But-
time.
Lots of kills.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Larrea is just gonna go. We already decided that. Strix, you are 10 meters or whatever it is past this guy. You can theoretically still take a shot as you continue running.
Not with my shotgun, I can't.
You don't have
Max
another gun.
range is-
You got rid of your pistol.
I've never had a pistol. I gave
You
it to
used it-
Messi ages ago.
Yeah, and you gave Rena the Batarian, Prothean one, I think too.
see, this is why we kept giving pistols to you, and you're like, I don't need them.
I
This is why
mean,
you need 'em.
when am I gonna fuck? Like, when do I actually
Like right now,
use it?
maybe.
Okay, cool. So you're good.
I mean,
there.
I can throw a grenade. No,
You can.
I don't know. So I have 2 grenades in my grenade slot, but I don't know what grenades they are. I imagine this is stuff that Graff made for us like ages ago, or
They're
got us,
likely.
like-
if you don't know what they are, assume they're a level 1 fragmentation grenade.
that's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Can I? Is it an action to throw it?
Yes, it's your turn. That, and then you'd move away.
Yeah. I'm just gonna throw it kind of like over. I don't want to get obviously Vakas
Yep,
in it. Can I
He's
just-
already ran away, so you're good.
That's true. Okay.
Well, you want to try to get the thing pushed away at this point, right? Like that Yog is gonna probably die.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Can I throw it at an angle to where it's gonna hit the station or the bridge? I know
too
it's not
far.
enough, but
it's too far to throw it over there because grenades have a limit for how far you're allowed to throw them. It's too far.
what's the limit that I can throw a grenade?
12 meters. That's a tactical limit of throwing a grenade. Thematically, you can do more of it for something that's tactical. It's 12 meters.
Tactical. I'm gonna walk up a couple of feet and throw it.
You could rush up to more or less. Unfortunately, you have to be like adjacent to the Yog because of the distance that gap
Well,
is.
it also has a pretty large detonation range, right?
But that's
so-
why, because remember the gap was 12 meters itself.
So
you
we could
would
throw
have
the
to
gap
move
within
up.
10 meters from wherever it hits.
Well, if I were to throw it in a part that's not. Oh, yeah. I guess.
So you can do it. You just move back up to the Yog, but you can do it. Yes, absolutely.
I'm moving all the way back up and down. I just fucking hit him with my fucking hammer.
Up to you, bro.
Well, if you move back up to him and throw the grenade, can he potentially hit the Yog and the station with the grenade blast?
It's 12
Yeah,
meters
I'll
across.
I'll just do that,
Yeah.
I guess.
Which one?
The grenade.
Okay. So you're gonna move up, throw the grenade to not the Yog, to hit the station.
If the yaw can be caught in the blast, but yeah.
Unfortunately, no. But okay. So yeah, I did not even necessarily check needed
Unfortunately, no, I can't do that.
because the range. Remember, the gap that you guys jumped forever ago was 12 meters across, and theoretically, it's growing. So
So you could get the station or the Yog, but not both.
correct, because the
Okay.
grenade's
Okay.
explosion isn't 12 meters in diameter. Or in this case,
Well, that's not fun.
Yeah.
I really don't care about the Yogg right now.
Yeah.
Then do it to the station to at least get some degree of inertia.
Can I throw it above the station then, to where I kind of propel it to be forced down?
Sure.
Away from.
Think about how heavy the station is, and it's just a single grenade.
But
so
I
it's
mean,
going
it's
to have an
inertia
impact, but it's
to-
going to be very small. But yes, you absolutely 100% can do that.
I would try to throw the grenade in whatever way that I know that could possibly save a little bit more.
All sounds good to me.
Cool. Do I need to roll anything for the grenade? Does it just pop off and
Nope,
boom?
it just goes
Okay.
off. Yep, you're able to succeed because grenades don't require attack rolls unless you have a specific feat.
I'm leaving now.
Okay. And because I already did my attack against him, I don't get another attack against you, so we're good to go there. The other guy's rushing up. I don't really care at this point. Frait, it's really down to, like, are you going to attack this Yogg again, or are you going to try to help with the station movement?
I'm going to try to kill the Batarian. I'm going to go all in on one shot of the Batarian.
Okay.
Smart.
He is about 24 meters, 30 meters, whatever is away from you.
That's fine. I will tactical cloak to give myself the advantage. And I'm going to use sharpshooter. And I'm going to try to hit him.
You get one attack or two?
One, but it has advantage. Here we go. Nat 20 be really nice.
Oh,
no.
my god, it was so close.
Damn it. I don't think a 9 hits, so I missed.
No.
Unfortunately, 9 does not hit.
I don't
It
know how
was
close
right
that Batarian
there.
is. While looking through the scope at the Batarian, trying to line up a shot, he's obviously looking for the device. I know this thing's going to go off in, like, what's it going to be, like another
30 seconds,
45?
20 seconds?
I think longer than that. 45-ish,
Yep.
40. Assuming they can even get it in time, there's probably not enough time for them to get off, but I'm gonna stay here one more turn.
Okay, not a problem, because you
That's
can do
ballsy.
explosive movement. So especially if he
yeah,
leaves the
exactly.
advance down the hall, you can do like this crazy quintuple explosive movement. So you're good.
Right.
That's
So
true, you
Freight's
can-
gun's
you can
special.
sprint.
Remember, every round he doesn't shoot, it reloads. So it reloads one. So earlier he made a shot with it, and then he didn't use it for like 2 rounds, and then he's done 2 shots with it. So he's only missing 2 out of his. Well, how many do you have? 4. So he has 2
4,
left right
yeah.
now. All right. So the Batarian is now going to actively search for it.
Oh,
He's
Good.
coming up real good.
Okay.
You found a body.
So
found a football.
unfortunately for you, you stayed right above where the Yogg was.
yeah.
So the Yogg is going to climb around over to you,
Mm-hmm.
He's
slowing
Does he know
down
that
as he's
there?
moving, as he's like dying. Okay. So he is
Okay.
going to.
He didn't put the helmet back on?
No.
No, he's coming around trying to make sure that they do not fail. That the
Oh, I see.
plan does not fail. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's it called? Where's the? There you are. So, he at this point has taken 2 levels of exhaustion, and his climbs his way
okay.
around to you, and he's at you because you were like right there, so he was able to get to you with his half move because his move is so big. It's 16, 18, whatever it is. And now he's going to attack you, sir, with 3 attacks.
No acrobatics?
Nope, because he's not doing any crazy jumps or going crazy distances. He's literally just climbing around with mag boots. A 9 against you is going to be a miss, Messy, with first claw.
Yeah.
Second claw.
Second claw.
An 18 is going to hit you. Third attack
Yep.
is a bite attack. This is the scarier one.
All right.
A 13 isn't going to hit, but a 17 will.
That's correct.
I will slash R 2d8 plus 2d10 plus 8.
Do it separately.
Oh, sorry.
Mm.
I already know what it is. Like, you can see what it is. So the first one
he can
is
dodge.
11
I can take half.
on the 11.
No, on the second one. The second one
On
looks
the
bigger.
bite.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 11, 15. So you take what's that? 8 less. So you take 18 points of damage
18.
18 total.
total. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
All right.
Good luck you healed earlier.
What? Hold on. I got quick math. What is? That'd be
He was.
33.
If you remember, where
35.
Frait was, he climbed and went literally above the hallway, the broken hallway where they were, and aimed down and took a shot. That was how it was described before. He went over to where his friends were, but there wasn't enough space in the hallway because they were all there. So he was literally just standing on the outside of the hallway where they all were and took a shot down at him. So he was super close. Theoretically, he could have just like reached up and grabbed him, you know, but I had to move around for thematic purposes. All right, so after that is going to be, go ahead and roll me a d20, Joey, and that is Vakas. You're going to take a shot from afar?
No, I'm going to keep moving.
Okay, you're out.
I'm the slowest one here. Out. I have to go.
Strix, are you going to try to throw your last grenade to continue moving things?
I'm gone.
You're just going to double move? Oh, yeah, that's right. You already moved. So you're going to GTFO. You're going to boop, 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 and go. Cool.
The only thing thematically I'm going to keep doing is moving my bonus action further and further and further. So I'm going to move Max, bop it again. So no matter what, hopefully, if Frait is up behind, he's got a straight shot.
Yeah, I'll have a lot of movement. We'll be all right.
All right. So after that is going to be the other baddie, who now finally, because they have a much higher movement speed.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm just gonna roll this because, well, I don't know why I rolled a 1. It was supposed to be a 6. I have to roll that twice because I didn't roll it last time. Not that it super matters. I'm sure he's probably fit and healthy, but he's bleeding.
No, it's I'm adding the damage up.
Yeah. No. I don't know how many I've forgotten, to be fair, so I just rolled twice.
Okay, do one more for me just for funsies then. I think you did forget one. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, so Frait,
it fell on the ground.
You do actually see the other Yogg finally gets up, double moving to where the other Batarian is. And is going to start being able to search around for what the Batarian is looking for. It's now Freight's turn. This is the Yogg that you do have your mark on. But now you have one in your face.
He's like double primed and he's got your mark on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. How far out? How many meters are they out for me?
Same as before, so about that 36
45.
36
ish.
They're in the reactor room, right?
No, they're not even that far.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 30.
Yeah, because even if I kill the Batarian, the Yogg's still searching, so someone's still going to be looking for it. It makes sense.
Can you detonate that Yogg?
At 36, I can detonate both of them if they're still primed.
The prime wouldn't be on there. His primes usually drop off. No, that drops off usually around after the effect that causes it ends, unless it says otherwise. Yeah.
Okay. Then never mind.
Almost all primes, unless something says otherwise, they drop off.
I thought it was only one turn. Yeah. I was actually literally in N7 trying to find a ruling on it. I didn't see one, but okay. Let's do. In that case, there's no point. I'll try to kill the Batarian because then that's one less person making checks. I'm gonna do the same thing as before, but first I'm gonna step out, not use my bonus action to disengage. I'm gonna step out of the Yogg's melee, back towards the rest of the team, I suppose, or down in. I don't know which direction, but so that will be attack opportunity.
Even if you're on the outside, you're moving up. You're still getting the bonus because you're moving in towards the direction.
It doesn't really matter. I only need to get out of his melee range. So Scott, I do move out of melee range for attack opportunity with the Yogg that's dying.
So he's going to take the AOP at you?
Yeah. Is it wrong with disadvantage at
exhaustion?
Not yet. That's next
Okay.
turn. Next turn, my attack rolls will be disadvantaged, no hands down. So this is my last non-disadvantage one. It's a bite, of course. Miss.
Okay. And then I will. I want the advantage, so I will use my last tactical cloak. Now the question is, do I go for sharpshooter, or do I think the Batarian's hurt enough that it won't matter if I'm getting sneak attack?
You don't know. You know that it's sent to Yogg. Who's to say this is a wimpy Batarian?
I will shoot the Batarian without sharpshooter because I think that has a higher chance of killing it. Because I missed the last one, wasted a turn. Let's do it.
Okay.
It's probably a good thing I did that. I'll take the 18.
Okay. You don't get to choose. The rules do. Sorry, you're not Pat. And you hit.
I just meant I wasn't rolling luck. Okay, great.
Oh. And I gave you so much snark for no reason. My apologies.
28.
28 solid. I will tell you, you actually did not kill the Batarian, but holy shit, he's at the end of his life.
Motherfucker.
He wouldn't use his tech armor to nullify that?
He already used his one. He only had one for 20 health points. He got blown away earlier.
Oh, that's right.
Let's just say he would be dead if he
off.
didn't have tech armor and shields left over. It's just nobody really hit him earlier.
Team, quick huddle. If I stay, the Yogg will do his 3 attacks against me, but they'll all be at disadvantage.
To be clear, he'll have 4 levels of exhaustion. His maximum health points get halved, which doesn't matter because he's way under that. And he has disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. The round after that, he automatically dies.
Yeah.
So if I survive 1 round of 3 disadvantage attacks, then I can stay and keep shooting at these 2 until the reactor goes off.
And I would give you
should just
relay
leave.
because I'm far enough to tell you how long you have. Scott, just for fun math, how far can he move with my bonus and all of his shit? Safe range, like over 100 meters?
No, I got you.
No?
Give me 2 seconds. If he does his burst, his normal move
In 1
is
turn?
14.
That's
His
what I'm asking.
burst
One
makes
turn.
it so it's 14 becomes. Give me 1 second. Sorry, it's 14, 28. Then your ability makes it so it's 28, 38, 42. Then he can dash as an action 42, 52, 56. Then he can bonus action dash 66, 70 meters in 1 turn. He won't be able to do the same thing the following turn, but he can 70 meters in 1 turn if your thing is at least 24 meters away from him, or 28 meters, which it is.
I was gonna say, no matter what, I'm ahead of him. Even if he was to do that, I think if he's staying 1 more turn, I'll be 80 meters ahead of him, 60 meters.
So
no matter what, you'll
70
always
meters
have
away.
my bonus. So that's up to you. That's how much movement you have. And you were told earlier that this is probably within 200 meters. You're probably going to take some damage.
So mind you, that's his first turn. His second turn, he can't move that far anymore.
Right. It's half.
He'll still
that.
be able to move faster than any of you, but
It's going to be 30 something, 36 or something like that, right?
No. He just loses 14.
Okay. So yeah, I think you'll be able to catch up. That's a you call, and that's why I wanted the math. If you stay, Scott, can you repeat what you said to me earlier, or to Rena, where it was how if you're within the confines of 200 meters, I think you said?
meters of the explosion, mind you. 200 meters of the explosion, mind you, running 80 meters doesn't mean you're 80 meters away.
Right.
80 meters could mean you're 50 or 60 meters away, right?
Right.
Because there will be turns and other stuff.
And
to
that's
get
200 meters
distance.
of the actual thing exploding, not the reactor, the whole chunk of whatever exploding.
Actually, the way that he explained that this hallway is it is just 1 straight shot, because we ran down this for like half an hour.
The hallway, yeah.
Yeah.
But I
No,
don't
it is
know,
just a
is it running straight? Is it going straight away from the reactor? Is it running partially catty corner to it?
Exactly. So
Like-
it's not a
Right,
1
that
for
makes
1,
sense.
but it's
Yeah.
not. It's also not a 1 for 2, right? It's not.
Right.
It's not against you, but it's certainly not for you, right?
Right.
Anyways, cool. So Messi, your decision here? Or actually, it's not your. Your decision.
Is it still turn? Yeah, that's the end of it.
I will stay.
I was gonna say I vote to stay at least 1 more.
I think
was
I can do
pushing it.
1 more.
So what are you
Yeah,
gonna do?
I think
You
I
did
can
your
do one
bonus
more.
actions to turn invisible. You did your
And then I
attack.
shot with my action. Yeah. So all I have is move.
You're not gonna do anything.
I guess I would move back just far enough where I could still get a bead on these guys. I don't know how many steps more I could go down this hallway before it
Can
kind of tunnels me out.
I imagine you
of being
went
able to
back
shoot these guys.
inside the tunnel, right? You're not
Yeah.
outside.
That would have
Okay.
been the idea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's going back inside the actual tunnel.
You can take a bonus action and like up your range. Can't
I
you?
did. I took a bonus action already. My range is fine.
Well, no,
I have
no, I'm
short
saying, like,
figures, so I'm
next
not worried
turn.
about range.
Hold on. You can. You can just move your full move and then on your next turn come back to where you were and still get your attacks. This Yogg is going to be moving at half speed.
That's
So,
fair.
If it has to double
but-
move to get to you, you don't have to like worry about tanking 3 attacks potentially.
I see what you're saying.
Your bonus action for next
Oh.
turn.
I see
Yeah,
what
you
you're
can
move.
move further than my speed.
Yeah,
get
you
away
can
from
actually
it.
outrun him now.
When your
That would be
turns
so
pick up, you
sad.
just go back where you were.
That
That
would be
so sad,
That's
but-
legit.
Calculated enough for Frait to want to do that. Okay, let's do that. Let's back him up. Literally just
Oh my god!
as
so he's
as the
double
Yogg's coming
moves
towards him
to get
yeah.
to you, and he's like, ugh, and like,
Trying to- try
unfortunately,
not
I had
to
to double
breathe.
move to get to you. I don't even get my 2 attacks against you. Technically speaking, with my double move, because of how your speed is, because of my double move, I think I'd be able to stand next to you for the sake of like being somewhat threatening.
That's true.
And at the
You
start
could
of my
tackle
next
him.
turn, I just die.
Can you dash tackle him?
Oh, I can. I just have disadvantage on that. Sure, yeah.
And
Here
you
we go.
still-
Against your
Next
acrobatics
turn.
or athletics, I roll first to set the DC.
Yeah, go ahead. Not bad, actually. Not too bad.
10?
Okay,
That's
and you get to roll
actually
your
solid.
acrobatics or athletics.
No, it's a 15. It's a 15 pat. Acrobatics. Yeah, here you go. I don't. Okay, I'm good.
Oh! I was like, actually, I want a daddy's dice, but before I could say it, my hand was on my mouse before I could say it. But good.
It wouldn't
because
matter.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't have mattered. You saved me a
It's like
daddy's dice.
technically Rena could have like fucked with your roll too, couldn't
No,
she?
she
No,
already
she's
used them.
out.
Yeah, she's used both. She saved
Alright.
me with the 9,
Oh,
and she saved
she only
herself with
gets-
the 20.
okay.
And
That
then he
means
dies
his-
at the end of this turn.
As long as you don't do
Next.
anything that provokes an attack of opportunity, he's done. He's effectively dead.
Oh,
so-
okay. So at the start of his next turn, he's dead. Okay.
We
Snug
killed
a
the
D20
Yogg,
roll?
guys. Let's go. There's only one
We
more
did it, we
fight,
killed
but
the
he's
Yogg.
eternally bleeding.
Vakas,
But
you're
hey,
gone. Larrea, you're gone. Strix, you're gone. Now it's the baddie that can actually see /R 1d20 plus 6 is his perception. God damn it. You want
Oh,
Joey to
can you
roll low,
fail
but
a
he keeps
roll?
rolling insanely
Fuck.
high.
Yeah.
Oh, he takes 6.
What is that?
Thank you.
6
Oh.
bleed.
So you see him well, not
He finds it.
immediately, but you see him after the other one dies, which will be in a few moments. He'll actually you roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Because you wouldn't necessarily know yet.
Damn it.
There's a big dumb Yogg in your way trying to grapple you, trying to hug you.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
he's
yeah,
dying.
yeah.
It's your
I
turn.
was gonna try to kill the Batarian anyway, so whatever.
Yep.
Yeah,
My turn.
Same plan.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm taking the shot at the Batarian. Unfortunately, I can't turn invisible anymore, and I can't hide because this guy can still see me, right? Or I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I mean,
He wouldn't have a way of communicating it, right?
He's still alive though.
took his helmet off.
All right. All right. Well, a normal shot on the Batarian. Kind of sucks I have to do it that way, but okay. Hopefully it's enough damage
You don't
to
have
kill
any
him.
powers or anything that could help you with it?
What does necrotic do when you detonate it?
He's not primed necrotic anymore.
Yeah, nobody's primed.
Wait, which one's the
Heck.
one that's taking damage per turn? Is that not a? Is that just a status? Okay.
Yeah, it's a bleed
Yeah,
effect.
it's my upgraded warp. Otherwise, he would have
Okay.
been stunned for a turn.
Wait, unless
we
you
go.
primed necrotic from your bleed
Was
effect.
prime necrotic from mine.
From warp. Yeah.
Blue
the bleed
warp
effect
for
is
me so I can
ongoing,
read it.
Got it, buddy.
I don't remember
My
seeing
mouse
any
isn't
powers
going
that
up.
talk
My
about
mouse
how
isn't
long they're
going up.
primed.
Dude, I
but-
Yeah,
fucking
because
hate this
it's
game.
one round unless it says otherwise. So hold on. Blah blah. In addition, they're primed until your next turn. Okay, so he's not primed.
Okay.
Mm.
All right,
Okay,
continue,
he's
sir.
not turned. All right, I'll take the shot with the sniper. I think this might be my last heat, which means I'll have to switch off of it, which is fine because I have the mantis as well. But I'll take the shot.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's a hit.
Good shot.
Does he die? No, that's sneak attack. Shit.
It's okay. 17 damage
17.
17.
does it. You kill the Batarian, but unfortunately, as you see it and you kill the Batarian, as that happens, you notice that the other Yogg, this one now dies. He literally dies next to you as
Yeah.
and he's like trying to get his helmet on, but it's just too late. And you notice that the other Yogg that's down the hallway, he's holding something in the air, and he's like, yes, like he's got it, and he's about to turn and start running down a opposite direction from you because he had this one that you have the mark on, as he has the thing and he's trying to get away. You've already done your action. Are you going to move? Are you going to trust the fact that the reactor is going to blow and he's not going to be able to get out of the vicinity before? Because that now he has to go
No.
all the way down the hallway, open however many doors, get outside of them, and get 200 meters away before the explosion happens. Do you trust the plan, or do you chase the Yogg?
I'm worried. I'm not worried about the Yogg dying. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die. What I'm worried about is the Reaper artifact getting far enough away where the explosion doesn't destroy it, it just moves it. So
If that's the case, though, theoretically, we would be lost for at least the
Yeah,
sake
being
of this combat.
flung into space
That's
by the explosion.
for the sake of this combat, but I think
By this
they
combat,
might
I mean
continue
like this,
searching.
this greater war,
It's a good point.
because it's a piece of trash floating. in
Aren't we
pieces of
like
trash?
Aren't we like
It's
in orbit of a planet?
football.
Yeah. A planet
So-
surrounded, a planet that failed
At
to
some
test their
point,
effect.
the gravitational pull might just grab it.
Yeah, and then hopefully it's enough atmosphere to burn it up, but I don't know because it's a fucking Reaper artifact. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
Probably not, but I mean the implosion of it landing into the planet might?
Yeah, that's a good point. That was my action. I killed it. They got the thing they were after. Unfortunately, I would really like to know for sure. I don't think it's a good idea to stay.
You could always not do a full run. You could always back up a bit, and then just take one more shot next turn, and then full run.
Yeah, you could.
All right, let's do it. If you're saying I still have a window to see him, I'll back up.
Yeah,
and,
it's a straight shot down.
Do I still have my bonus?
You didn't use it.
I do. Can I bonus hide after I move down?
Sure, yeah.
All right, then I'll do that. That still gives me my bonus next turn to dash then.
Okay. Joey, roll
That's
me a
the turn.
d20.
Please not.
If it rolls a nat 1, do I die?
Probably.
Might all fucking die.
He's only succeeded every time.
Yeah,
Okay.
so far he's
So it's a
succeeded and
minute
rolled a
countdown,
one.
and it's been
Dude.
several rounds. You're gonna need to GT the fuck okay?
I was gonna say if Messi died, I'd have no one to contest me on bringing Wade back, but
It's now his turn.
still alive.
He's running the opposite direction. It's your turn, Frait. This is your last shot before you run.
Does he take that d6?
He
Yeah,
takes
yeah.
that
you,
every
Pat.
one of his turns.
5 more.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you.
It
Pat.
bypasses shields,
Yep.
so he's just
All right. How many rounds has it been since I put the tracker on this guy?
Oh
7
God.
or 8.
Let's say this is the 10th round. It's been a long
So,
time.
okay, so
I would
still
say
have
it's
my
probably
extra
nearing
courage.
your. I was gonna say it's probably on your tracker's end.
So this is literally last round. Okay, I have to item interact to pull out the mantis because I'm out of heat, so I have to use the mantis. It's fine. It's a different damage type. I will, since I have my mark on him and I'm hidden. It's super advantage, but it's just advantage. I'll take my shot, and if it rolls a 19 or a 20, then it crits. Just a reminder.
Yep.
Here we go. 17.
So close.
So close. Sorry, sir.
But I mean that
Oh,
is
wait.
a hit.
I didn't have sharpshooter on. Can I roll again?
Oh, you did say it.
You did.
Yeah, go ahead. Fuck it. Go ahead.
All right, thanks.
Because theoretically you
Minus
lose the
5.
attack too.
This will probably miss.
Oh!
Or a 20. 20? What the fuck?
Shit! Holy shit!
Are you
What?
serious?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
Oh my God! That was
Of
the fate
all the
saying yes, this will
rerolls.
happen. Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God! That was amazing.
I'm so glad we have the if you don't have everything on your roll, you re-roll it rule. That's so great. I love this rule. It's a great rule. It's the best rule.
All
Stop the count.
ways
Double nat
that could have
20s.
played out. Holy shit!
Is this the good ending?
Guess we'll find out. Jesus.
That much.
Okay, hold on. That is
36, 20, 56,
is that accurate?
No.
56.
36, 50. Yeah, that's because that's a 20 on below for piercing.
He's 53.
It's a 20
33.
plus 32.
That
Yeah,
double
32.
your
Just
sneak
talking
attack
about.
dice too, right?
52.
Yeah, 52.
52.
52.
Yeah.
Double your sneak
52
attack. too,
total.
right?
Yeah, that's everything. Yeah.
Okay.
It should be double my sneak.
Yeah, I don't see the plus. I don't see the +5 on here.
This is
Oh,
40,
no, sorry, plus 10, I'm
46
sorry. I see the
plus
plus
10.
10, I see the plus
yeah.
10, yeah,
And then
so-
46, and then
so
2d8,
52.
2d8. Yeah, that's it. 52.
Unfortunately, he
Good.
was
Damn it.
hidden behind doors for multiple rounds, so his shields had time to start and then actively reload. So his shields absorb a good amount of that, a solid 20 points of that. And then the other 32
His shields
hits
absorb
him.
20 points.
And the good news is, with all the bleeding that's been happening and that shot, he's finally below 100 health points.
Yeah, figures.
Why is it 20 points, bro? That's
Yeah, why is it
that's
20?
So
What the
many
fuck?
points for
Of
a
shields?
shield.
That's how strong my shield is too. To be fair.
Really?
Yeah.
I have 5.
I got Ursa armor.
Yeah, that's
good
what I'm
shit.
saying. I'm like, I have 5 points for my little shield. Like, what the hell?
He has 157 health and it's 20 shield. He's a big
But
toughie.
this is the Batarian, not the Yogg. Right?
No,
No,
the
no,
Yogg. The
Varian's
Batarian's
dead.
dead.
Yeah.
The
He
Yogg's
killed the
dead. It's the
Batarian.
other Yogg.
Okay, never
Okay,
mind then.
Messi. Awesome shot.
So-
you delivered a decisive blow. You know he's
Yep.
bleeding. You gonna trust it and just
Yeah.
run?
Freight literally did the perfect shot. Literally, he could not have done a better shot. Hit him right where he meant to. As the bullet hits, he like cheers to himself a little bit in his head. He's like, finally, right? And then the Yogg just kind of like gets up and like shrugs off his shoulder and picks up the artifact and keeps running. And Freight realizes he's out of time, and swearing in his own mind, he turns and he starts to run. And I'll use all my movement.
unfortunately, because you used your action, you don't do the 70. You take 14 away from that. You do 56 movement. Pause.
Oh, you're saying double dash? Yeah, don't double dash.
Joey, go ahead and roll me a d20. Oh, thank you, Pat. That actually matters because he legit.
I was like, the bleeding might just kill him.
Not even joking. Oh my god, Joey's buying you so much time. All right, he's running the other direction. It's gonna take him multiple rounds to get the other direction. Frait, this time you can actually use your full explosive movement. This time you moved 70 on top of I said 56 last time, right? So you've moved 100 and whatever. So Joey, go ahead and roll me a.
You guys will
D20.
probably start seeing me catch up.
We're like huffing and puffing. Like, hey guys, I shot him.
You hear over comms, he'd probably be like, oh, "Fucker got away."
That's a low
Fail.
roll.
Okay, finally a fail. So that counts as okay. You now can't do the big one. You have to do the 56 again. So 56 to 56
The
is
one not a
112 plus 70
double
is
fail?
182. Okay, Joey, go ahead and roll me a d20. I know there's like a small cooldown.
Damn.
Oh, you keep rolling low. I'm sorry, sir.
I know.
It does matter though. It legitimately.
I
does
mean,
matter.
he will die unless he gets medical attention. So
Did they have
Come
a
on,
ship
it's
nearby?
fine.
That's what I'm worried about.
Okay.
there was a ship
that's-
nearby. You saw
yeah.
it.
That's massive. Okay. Now this is you move another 56, so you're at over 200 of movement. That doesn't necessarily mean you moved 200 in distance yet. This last roll from Joey is an important one. And why don't you go ahead and roll me that d6, sir?
Average.
Joey. What do we want?
You want low,
Less than 10.
so it blows up.
Yeah.
Ah,
Damn it, Joey.
damn it. So the good news is, at this turn, you're done messy. You're removed from the initiative counter. You are safe. All of you have been able to run away and get to an area of safety where I'm going to narrate in a moment. Joey, go ahead and roll me another d20 roll, and you hit me with a d6.
4.
Okay. If this is a 10 or higher, which it is, that means officially he is now able to be on the outside, but he's still within 200 meters and has to traverse away from this place at 200 meters. And the timer is still going. So why does this matter? Because it doesn't matter at this point. The timer's still going. Doesn't matter for the sake of, it only matters is for the sake of yours, Pat.
We were still in there.
So Joey's gonna roll me one more. No, if you look at how many counts it is, each one of these rolls is a count. Use it as long as a Faerunian minute, right? I think you missed that campaign. All right, so this is 2. All right, and he rolled
That was The
down.
Witcher.
This is the explosion. This is the explosion right here, and the explosion is going to do.
Is this ship close enough to take damage from this?
The ship will be. Yeah.
Did the thing break off or no?
So this
Didn't
is
it was
going
slowly
to be
listing
enough.
my grenade?
Which of the party? So it's going to be 20 d10 damage. Do one of you guys want to roll this, or
Rena,
do you
you do it.
want to have? Huh?
I want Rena to do it.
Why
Rena,
don't,
why
we all
20
roll
d10
5?
damage. Hold on. Yeah, it's Rena. 20 d10 damage you get to roll.
Excuse me.
Are you sure you want me to roll it?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. 20 d10.
Yes, ma'am.
It's rolling. It's taking a while.
Well, that kills that guy.
Hey, slightly above average. Actually, no. I think that is average.
Not average.
That might be dead average. Is it? No. Dead average would be.
Ooh.
Failed.
Failed the saving throw. When you fail, he takes half damage. As previously stated, when he fails, he takes half damage. So that becomes 52 points of damage. He dies.
Is he?
Well,
how much
actually,
health did he
roll me,
have?
roll me a d6.
How much health did he have? 53?
He had 56. So 56 take away 2. So you take away 52, you had 4. You rolled 5. He literally dies because of that bleed effect. Took him out right now. Legitimately had 56. And that brought it up.
Yeah.
It's the explosion
MVP of the
happens.
combat.
He's floating in space holding the thing. He's like, I did it. I made it.
I won. My gut really hurts.
I was not daddy's dicing that. After all that they did for 7 hours of fighting hard against this, I wasn't going to cheat them with the daddy's dice. 7 hours to accomplish this. To take that away was a daddy's dice. That'd be some cheap shit.
Right?
Wait, so if I
he was caught in the explosion.
Yeah, but he survived.
Yeah. Okay, so multiple questions. Unknown about the artifact, right?
Yeah.
Well, in the meta, we know he escaped with it, and it's still like not exploded.
Well,
right.
Well, you don't know if that explosion destroyed the artifact. The artifact.
Yeah.
would
I was gonna
destroy
say
it,
he
not
was
102.
caught in it. We don't know if it's destroyed. If anything, his carcass just got blew to fucking heaven. Because that propulsion is out.
Yeah,
He's not near the ship. He's somewhere. So for right now, we could just he's in orbit.
Well, theoretically, if
my-
they have any kind of way of pinging him, they could find his body.
I'm sure
find
it's
his-
I
charged to
don't think
high
he's
hell.
gonna keep
No,
hold
no.
of it.
As Pat just said, that is an explosion of and even though space is a vacuum. So first of all, space is a vacuum, but you're adding matter, my apologies, into the shockwave pushing outwards. You're exploding everything outwards, so that would give inertia to the item so it goes flying. And then we go flying whichever direction, careening off of other items or whatever it is, but otherwise not slowing down. Except
Meanwhile, this
so it's
is a
getting lost in
battlefield.
trash. It's a piece of trash being lost in literally trillions of other pieces of trash on a planet that's already has a Kessler effect of trash. It is, for all intents and purposes, lost for now.
Lost.
Yeah.
Right now, the best way that we can know is if the signal's being jammed, and that would dictate if it's nearby. Because that was
it's not on.
Well,
so
it has to
do
be
anything.
powered.
Oh, that's right. We turned it off.
It has to be powered.
Yeah, it has to be powered.
they unplugged it.
They unplugged it.
You would
right.
need some kind of way of detecting Reaper artifacts. It's some kind of scanner, which I'm assuming we'll come across eventually.
The despot probably has something like that. Second question.
Definitely, he could.
Are we gonna go over it? I'm sure, but because time, how fucked up did the station get?
So yeah,
I guess how far did the branch go off?
I will go into this next session, right? For the sake of time.
Because does it have shields?
But what I would say is, while you guys are on the station, you absolutely feel a massive tremor, an absolutely massive tremor, to the point where you would not be surprised if there are big concerns happening upstairs. But the fact that where you are is still pressurized, and you are pretty close to this. Maybe not as close as others because of angles or what have you of the station. You're pretty close to where the explosion happened. The fact that you're still pressurized and maybe the power's turned off or whatever it might be, which I'll describe next session. The fact that it's still pressurized means that there are going to be most, if not all, survivors from this. You'll find that out next week. But one thing I will let you know is the fact that the communications disruption has gone off has caused all sorts of havoc and mayhem. Clearly the bad guys took advantage of it because they were planning to do so. They're communicating, they're the ones taking it. But for everybody else involved, this is a confusing thing. So this is like an opportunity to strike now, strike hard. Theoretically, this is the last fight for your family if they're going to survive. We'll cover that next week. Before we do our outros, I did have an announcement about the other campaign. But did you guys have any questions around this campaign as we're shoring up before we do the announcement and then do our outro?
No, none that I can't.
I have a question.
I can talk about it after the stream.
Okay, cool, awesome. Then
Messi had a question. Messi had a question. Messi.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I have a
Messi.
question.
Messi, you're a person. You're human.
Is our season coming to an end soon?
At the end of so after this quest is completed, plus one session, because the party is going to have a nice in-depth RP situation, setting stuff up, so on and so forth. So let's say this season will end in about 2 sessions, I believe. But we're gonna have to talk offline about something else that you had brought up last week, Messi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's 2 more sessions for this season.
Maybe 3.
Maybe 3. I'll talk to because
Or 1.
We'll talk.
So maybe just a break and then but
Yeah.
then 2 or 3. Yeah. Either way, we'll figure it out. Cool. Most likely, maybe 1, maybe 2. We'll see. Cool. Any other questions? Cool. Now let's do the announcement. So the Friday night campaign, the one that's starting, I don't have the start date for you yet because we have to finish Vakas being here first, assuming he survives. We have to finish Vakas being here first. And he almost didn't today. Twice.
Twice.
2 sessions ago and this one. We have to finish Vakas being here first, and then we're going to start the Friday night campaign. So in a couple of weeks, we'll be starting it. In 2 or 3 weeks or so, we'll be starting the Friday night one, which is going to be, I think we're calling it Attack on Omega or Assault on Omega or something like that. I think that's the name. I have 4 PCs that are going to be playing over there. The first PC, literally the leader of the party, because he's the one that's
messy,
pulled everybody together, so on and so forth, is obviously going to be Keegan. So he's going to be taking his character, or sorry, Kikan, or whatever, as I think Wade was saying before. Yeah. Wade with his ridiculous pronunciation before. He's going to be the first PC going over there, so it's very exciting. Thank you so much, Keegan, for continuing the arc and doing your plot line and taking over some of these PCs plot, whatever. The second person that's going to be joining us over there is, after a long time of not being around, we actually have Doxy. Oh, actually, I suppose she did that miniseries before. We have Doxy. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Literally like a couple weeks ago.
It was literally like a month and a half ago.
My show.
Anyway, so
no
Doxy's
one was there.
coming back,
so
and she's going to be
long.
playing a fun character over there, which is great news. We have playing a side character to fill in some gap of time for a short while. Actually, Wade is going to be joining on the Wednesday night game as well. So Wade will be playing a side character that'll help to fill in the gap for himself.
No one shrouded on Friday. Dick.
Yeah, what a.
It was funny.
This is your
like,
fault, Wade.
These guys didn't know. Like Rena, Pat, and Messi didn't know. They're finding out right now. So Wade is going to be on the Friday night campaign as well. So that's going to be fun. And then
I feel from like the last couple.
Sorry.
No, I'm arguing with.
And a new PC who has never been on Lost Initiative before is joining us. So this is somebody by the name of Katie is her name. Katie Peters Play. Katie Peters Plays.
Katie's coming to play.
Is her Twitch channel. I'll actually go ahead.
Can I come play on Friday? Can Strix come?
Oh, what's up, Snaga? Thank you so much. Very much, very, very, very much appreciated. I want to grab Katie's channel so I can give her a shout out on here. I always forget which one of my channels has the shout out and which one I have to fix to have the shout out. Yeah, there we go. So
nice.
There's her Twitch channel, so you can go and give her a follow and whatnot, but she'll be joining us as well. So we're going to have Doxy, Keegan, Katie, and Wade over there. It's going to be fun. We'll see how it goes. I told them plan for 6 to 10 sessions as they jump in and have fun with it. So we'll see. Cool.
We shall.
All right. So you're our guest, Keegan. So you get to go first, and then we can kind of round robin from there. We'll go you, Pat, and so on.
SirKiken over on Unnatural Ones. That's twitch.tv/unnatural_1s. We usually play Pathfinder First Edition on Tuesdays. Next week is our break week, so we'll be playing some games or something else. We're on session like 64 or whatever. It'll be 2 weeks. We'll be playing that again. But if you just want to come hang out, feel free. And it's every Tuesday from 7 p.m. Central Time to 11 p.m. Central Time, which is where I'm at. So that's what I say it in. Yeah, and also then Fridays and stuff. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's cool too because you actually got to hop in a call with Doxy and chat with her for a little while. And Doxy's just a good fun as a person. Unfortunately, I ended my Thursday campaign last week early to try to meet Katie because I'd actually never met Katie before. And by the time I finished it and I had to let my dogs out and go pee or whatever it was, by the time I get downstairs, I missed her by 2 minutes. So I actually personally haven't even met Katie yet, though she was making a character
nice.
with
Wade and
Doxy and Keegan and whatnot. So
yeah, my session ran over, so I missed her too.
Yeah, that's cool though. We'll both meet her soon, and it'll be good fun. You know, either she's gonna regret all of her decisions in life, everything that led her up to the point of hanging out.
Yeah,
As long as she learns, it's not a waste.
So, Rena, did you have something to add?
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
My mic was muted. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up, Pat? You have anything going on, sir?
I have anything going on? Me personally, no. But Adler's having her big birthday celebration tomorrow by playing Skyrim for the very first time. And she's modding the hell out of it. So she's going to be doing that, I think, all day tomorrow, right? She's listening to the Magnus archive. She can't hear me. So if you guys can, instead of me shouting out, go watch my beautiful wife. She's just Grave Hag on Twitch. She's going to be streaming tomorrow for her birthday.
Nice. That's very exciting.
I'll be taking care of the baby.
Do you know what times she's playing tomorrow? Do you have that info readily available?
Honey, what time are you starting tomorrow? 10 a.m.
10 a.m. PST?
Yeah.
All right.
9 or 10 a.m. So noon or 1 o'clock for Eastern peeps.
Okay.
So
if you're doing a modded run, there's a mod called Skyrim Together that's extremely popular. That just
it's
makes
still
it
in beta right
multiplayer
now,
co-op.
unfortunately.
It's still extremely popular, but
yeah, no. I've told her about Skyrim Together.
You know. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's my wife. Go check her out. I appreciate it. But yeah, she'll be playing all day tomorrow. I've been playing Supermarket Simulator. I think I'm playing games with Ryan on Friday. I think I'm playing Star Wars with Ryan on Friday.
Ryan
Other than
Gosling?
that, sure. You just won Ken. Ken's song. But yeah, I think we're playing Enshrouded this weekend, right? We're playing
He's asking us. Yes, that is what you're playing, sir.
Messi?
Wait,
Rena?
this weekend?
Wade?
This weekend?
Yeah, why not?
St. Patrick's Day?
Yeah, it's my day. Fucker.
Oh shit. Maybe.
Maybe.
Bought the rights.
Dude. Drunk, Enshrouded?
Yeah, look, I really do want to say yes. It just comes down to whether or not what day our plans are on. Cause
I guess it really just depends on Wade if he can play. Since he's the one hosting our gig.
Yeah, is Wade here? Wade?
It was.
Just look for the reflection off of his
Head.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Saturday? If so, it'll be 7 p.m. or later. Let's do it.
All right.
All
there
right.
you go. Your answer.
I'll try to make
Scott.
that time should be
Keegan,
good because
come
it'll be
play.
dark out.
7 p.m. EST is after Girl Scout selling is over, so I might be able to do so. Oh, actually,
Send me
I
a
have,
link, by
I
the
have a
way.
Patreon thing.
Can I order offline? Online?
What? Online?
Cookies.
Didn't you already?
No.
Oh.
I did.
Oh.
You haven't sent me shit.
Oh, okay. There's a link. There's a link forever ago.
Yeah, I want one now. I get paid tomorrow.
Wait, Scott, it's the end of the stream.
I will send you a link. Rena, do you have anything you want to announce?
Guess I'm playing Drunk Shrouded on Saturday.
Yeah,
What?
Rena, you're
Let's
playing Drunk Shrouded on
fucking
Saturday. What
go.
time?
I don't, 7 p.m. I guess.
All right. Is 7 p.m. EST? Who you playing
This is
with?
news to me.
Yeah, I know. It's super hype. I was playing with
Some losers.
With Pat, you know Pat. This other guy named Nisi, and then some other dude that I don't really know that well. Minion 77 or something.
That is
like
totally busting
That's
right
too
now.
many sevens.
Minion.
I know. I don't know why there's so many sevens in there, but
Maybe they think they're lucky, like a
Just trying too hard.
ding ding ding. Jackpot, you know me. One of those? No? Well, congratulations, Rena. That sounds like a wonderful Saturday evening. And you said
Could
there's
be a
going to be
good- yeah, it
beverages
should be a good
involved?
time. Huh? What?
There's going
You'll
to be
miss
beverages
us, Wade.
involved?
You'll miss us.
Oh yeah, some beveraginos.
Lots of hot water?
Several spicy waters. Yeah. A whole bucket full.
And, Messicius, what are you doing? Anything exciting?
Yeah, I've got a tax return coming up. I got to file.
Mhm.
Got to pick up some cat litter.
Mm-hmm.
Going to a Ren fair.
Oh, okay. Well, fair.
That's fine.
Yep. On I think on St. Patty's Day.
Oh, that's going to be interesting.
And I think there's some stream going on. I don't know. We'll see if I make it.
Okay, cool. Well, you have fun with your Leprechaun Run Fair.
Thanks.
Welcome.
I assume you'll be there then. Paid entertainment. Can't wait.
I actually do something fun every St. Patrick's Day, but it has nothing to do with alcohol. I do a fun
Dress
thing
up like a
with my-
leprechaun and
my
go dancing
daughter.
at the Ren fair.
Anyways. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. We very much appreciate it. we are going to go ahead and raid into a D&D channel I have never watched before. So they look like they're real live. So hopefully I didn't screw this one up.
Scott takes full responsibility for anything they say or do or contribute to on this other channel. So make sure you hold that against him.
All right. Hold it up against me. Bye, everybody.